How's it going, YouTube? Today is March 14th, 2026, and it's time for more Pokemon FireRed for Nintendo Switch on Nintendo Switch 2. Last time we played the game, we took on the Fighting Dojo in Saffron City, we got rid of Team Rocket and Silphco, got the 6th gym badge, we made it here to Cinnabar Island, did the Pokemon Mansion, and we got our 7th gym badge. So it is now time to get the final gym badge. So let's use our Pidgey here, and we're going to fly back to Viridian City. All right. Viridian's gym leader returned. There we go. The final gym. Yo, champ in the making. Even I don't know the Viridian leader's identity. One thing's certain, this will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. Also, I heard that the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's take on the trainers. So thankfully, our Charizard is flying type, so we are immune to ground types, which is nice. Sand Slash. Alright, so let's see if Wing Attack will be good enough for this gym. So hopefully we can get some one-shots. Nice. We do have Flamethrower. I am holding Charcoal, so if we need to do that. Okay. We got Rock type here. This is why we have Brick for Rock types. Nice. Onyx. Brick. Graveler. It's probably going to be a lot of Gravelers and Onyx here. So. Like I said, we got Brick, right? Marowak. So Wing Attack here. You're just ground. I ran out of gas. Roar. Machop. You're not a ground type. Works for me. I got flying type moves. $76. All right. Choke. It's super effective. All right. Make wonderful music together. Tamer Jason. Rhyhorn. I like they gave the Tamers in this game like a lollipop. Just remember Tamers in Generation 1, Red, Blue, Yellow. I made them a little more friendly. One Pokemon. That's all we need. Okay, like I said, so I would like to fight all the trainers so I can get all the experience points. Cool trainer. Marowak. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Horn. All right, Brick. Relax. Wing Attack. I'm really glad Wing Attack has 35 PP. That's so nice. So was it last time we figured out, so Fly in this game in Generation 3 only has 70 base power. Wing Attack has 60, so it's a little weaker, but we get way more PP on it. So I think that's worth the trade. We have Poison Point. Thankfully, I do have a lot of full heals, so we could use those. You know, Queen. I think we're fine. I think Wing Attack should be okay, just because our levels are really high. Okay. So I'd like to say more flamethrowers for the end of the gym if we can. I lost my grip. So, because last time we bought a lot of... So I don't think I have any antidotes, but I bought a bunch of full heals, if I remember right. If not, I gotta go buy some. For sure I did. I did. I got 31. All right, we got a lot of full heals. Yay! Oh, Resord. All right. I'm trying to remember with that guy up in the corner. I think I actually... Because he moves, right? Maybe that's in red, blue, yellow. Like, if I remember, can that guy, like, move in a weird position? You have to, like, leave the gym and go back in, so he'll move back. But let's do this just so he doesn't move his position. Quick attack. Yay. Machop. Machop is my favorite ground Pokemon. I'm just kidding. It's not a ground type. That would be fun at some point, maybe in the next games of Winds and Waves. We get like a new regional variant of Machop in the family. That'd be kind of funny. But I guess what typing I'd be fighting, and it would be funny if they just made it like flying, right, or something, just something crazy. It'd be kind of fun. All right, let's see here. So follow you up there. Can I even go this way? I cannot. That is. I go this way. So I'm gonna fight all the trainers. There we go. Fight you. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Jesus, he's not messing around, is he? All right, what do you got? An Arbok. Okay, you Intimidate. All right, I think we gotta use flamethrowers because Intimidate. As not a ground type Pokemon. Yeah, I better use flamethrower. Boros also has Intimidate. All right, yeah, so we gotta use flamethrower. It's my only not physical. So Charizard likes using their special attack, but unfortunately Charizard really doesn't get many besides fire moves. So that's why we got flamethrower. Because remember, this is before the physical special split. I think it matters which one. Does it matter? No. Okay. All right. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. Nice. We got money. Okay, so I don't want to take you. So I think you here. I think you're the last one. Regular trainers. Viridia Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. Who is their leader? So we'll find out here soon. Sand Slash. Wing attack. Ooh. It's not fine. Thankfully, I didn't much. I'm gonna use Slash here, actually. Super Potion. That's fine. 50, 60? We get 60, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Thorn. Slash. So you can get that slash. Okay. Wing attack. Might miss. No miss. Dead set attack. $77. Woohoo. We're a big chunky Charizard now. Need a Reno. Okay, you're not fully evolved, so wing attack I think should be fine. We're getting unlucky with these poison points. I keep hitting them. Yeah, I'm going flamethrower Nido King, so. Yeah, we gotta remember we're -1 accuracy. Okay. Yeah, we got flamethrower here. I was beaten. Oh, yeah, I should probably get rid of that. Oh, heal. I just moved that to my, to the top here. Because, yeah, so right here, I think that's a good spot for some full heals. Whee! I think that's everyone, right? I believe we got all the trainers. Alright. Who is that mysterious fellow? Before we battle him, I'm going to save here. I'm going to take a little quick break. Alright, we are back after a little break here. Wahahaha, welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again, so be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Later, Giovanni would like to battle. Sent out Rhyhorn. Brick. Rhyhorn, level 50. This should knock it out. Okay. We don't want to see a rock move. Rock move will destroy me. It's part rock. Doug Trio. Flamethrower. Nido Queen. Flamethrower. Nido King. Yay. I forgot he did not have Rhyhorn. I was actually really scared of, Rhydon. Player defeated, leader Giovanni. Ha. That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. $5,000. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. TM26. TM26 contains Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here far too long ago. You bet I'm going to immediately teach that to Charizard. Because that's going to help with rock types, because it's way better than Brick. Earthquake, arguably one of the best moves in the game. Because Charizard can learn it. Which is pretty nuts, right? That Charizard can learn Earthquake. Yes. Alright, so we're going to teach it over Slash. Just because now I'll have this for, I guess, normal types. Just because now I'll just have really good coverage. Yep. Over Slash. 1, 2, and poof. Charizard forgot Slash. And machine set. I love these animations in this game. Charizard learned Earthquake. Nice. All right, let's go. We got Earthquake now. All right, it's time to get out of here. Blow me away. Giovanni was the gym leader of Viridian. All right, everyone. We did it. So I think before we take on the Pokemon, like we'll head to Victory Road. There's some trainers we can fight. That is to the east of Cinnabar Island. I've yet to do. So that'll give us a little bit more experience before we start taking on Victory Road and whatnot. So we're going to take care of that first. Before I do any of that, though, I got to save. Save. Don't want to forget that. All right, we saved our progress. Okay, so let's head back to Cinnabar Island. Let's do the missing go glitch. I'm just going to missing goes on here. Yeah, so we haven't done any of this. So I'm going to save Seafoam Islands and Power Plant for post-game is my plan. So I think we're going to do these trainers here and then head to Victory Road. Get a little more experience. Just before I do that, though, did I get my fossil? I don't think we got our Helix fossil. I should go get the Amber fossil, too. I might do that real quick. Praise Helix. You late. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Omnite, like I think. Yay. Praise Helix. All right, Center Box. Nice. Yeah, I should do the old Amber before I forget. That's actually a good idea. Take a little detour. Gotta fill that Pokedex out. So let's go to Pewter. One thing I did forget to mention, we also did last time, is the Sevi Islands stuff. So once you get your 7th gym badge, you do like the little like beginning part of the Sevi Islands. So we want the old Amber, so we actually gotta take the back door if I remember right to get it. Right? Let's go Oddish. Yeah. I guess we just go here. It's here. Oh, sure. Shh. Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. Yay! Okay, that's fast. All right. Let's go do that real quick, and then we'll fight the last of our trainers that we can. All right, Pidgey. Hello, Pidgey. Gary, the Cinnabar. Ooh. Actually, you know what? We might have to take one more detour. Last time I played the game, I forgot to grab the amulet coin, because I can grab that now. And the item finder. We might have to take one more detour real quick. So yeah, I forgot. Okay. So we're going to look up item finder and amulet coin, because item finder I believe is 30 Pokemon, and then amulet coin is 40 in the deck. So let's do item finder first. Item finder. So once again, shoutouts to good old Bulbapedia. Item finder. Where do I get item finder? Item finder. Tell me where I can get it. Oh, that's just a description. Accusation. Route 11, gate 2nd floor, Oaks Aid. All right, Route 11. Where's Route 11? This game tells me the routes. Okay, thank you. So this one here. Yeah. One thing I really wish they would have brought back in previous games. I guess it doesn't really matter now in modern Pokemon, just because it's open world. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you're able to fly to specific routes. And that was the only game that did that. I don't know why they never brought that back. Try to avoid wilds. I don't know why. I really love Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. All right, so you can give me the Iron Fire. 30 species. Yes. 43. Yay. Oh. All right. So since we're over here, I think I mentioned it last time. So if you go to where Snorlax was and use the item finder, you can actually get leftovers. That's how you get it in this game. Because normally, I'm hitting A, you can't get it. Use the item finder. Key items. There we go. Leftover, yep. So that's how you get leftovers in this game. Okay. Okay. So now let's go find Amulet Coin. So I probably could have done this before the 8th gym, but that's okay. They just getting some extra cash here on these last trainers in Victory Road. Be nice. So we can stock up on some good items. All right, so Route 16 gate. Where's 16 at? Okay, so this one here before the bike path. Okay, so we can sell it on. We will get our Amulet Coin. Which I'll put that on Charizard immediately. I think once we get to the Pokemon link, I'll take it off so I can have charcoal. Is that extra damage? I might as well get this leftovers, right? Because I think technically 2 leftovers we can get in the game. How about a brain fart bag? Having 2 leftovers is pretty nice, but I actually don't plan on using it, at least not on my Charizard. All right, so now we get Amulet Coin. 40 species. And then I think the next one, 50, is experience point share. I think it's really crazy you don't get EXP share until you get at least minimum 50 Pokemon. Pretty crazy. Is that how you got experience points all in red, blue, yellow? Okay, so let's item give Amulet Coin. Way down here, Amulet Coin. All right, double money. Okay, we're already holding charcoal. Yes. All right, Amulet Coin. All right, give me some extra cash. Even though I think we're pretty good in cash right now. We got a lot. Yeah, 96,000. All right, so it is now time to do our final, I guess, trainer grind, if you want to call it. Because like I said, so we've already done all the trainers here. We've done all the trainers. I think to my knowledge, we have fought every single trainer in the game up to this point. That's a lot of experience points. All right, so let's ride my bicycle in the water. All right, Snorlax. Snorlax learning surf is so funny. Which is very good for Snorlax, right? Because he hates rock types. He can learn a water move. All right. So, all right. My daddy works there. I'll keep Repel off for a little bit to see if there's any new Pokemon we can catch, but other than that, we'll put it on here soon. All right. Let's get the last of our experience points so we can get before victory. Yeah, so like I mentioned, I'm going to save Seafoam and Power Plant until post-game. Catch them. I guess, can you even do them before Pokemon League? Before, I guess, you, like, quote-unquote, beat the game? I can't remember. So I know they changed some stuff in this game. You might be able to. I think Charizard would be good for the League. Missy. Here, bro. Sea King. I'm so disappointed. All right, give me your money. I said we already caught Tentacool. I'm not sure who else we can find out here without fishing. All right, I'm gonna bow to you. Give me your money. I want all the pizza I can buy in the world. Check out my buff physique. Biceps. Can't see your muscles, dude. Star you. Was the muscles. Star you's cool. Thanks, Dean. All right. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Would you really want to be out here, like, swimming in the middle of the ocean here in the Pokemon world with all the Tentacool around? I don't think I'd want to. One thing I was thinking about teaching Charizard is hidden power. But we did learn to get hidden power in this game, you have to have a Pokemon that has the ability to pick up. That is the only way to get hidden power and get lucky. So it's an RNG move to get in this game. I think in the Hoenn games, you just get it from a trainer or something. But in this game, you have to pick it up from wild Pokemon, which is really weird. Maybe because, I guess, hidden power wasn't in Red, Blue, Yellow, Red. I went to bet to you. I rode my bird Pokemon here. No way. I rode my Snorlax. Roger. If they ever, for some reason, make a Mega Fearow at some point, what they should do is just keep it the same, but like its beak is just like much longer or something. That'd be funny. Kind of like do what they did with a Mega Starmie. It's like basically the same thing, but they just gave it big legs and that's it. I love Mega Starmie. Might be my favorite of the new Mega Evolutions from Legends ZA, just because it looks so dumb in a fun way. I like when Game Freak gets goofy with their designs. I think it just makes it more fun. Let's make a Tentacool. Okay, so I already got one of you. So. There we go. I was just trying to go up and read the sign. Level 8. Yo, should I catch his level 8 Tentacool with my level 78 Charizard? I think we're good. Okay. Seafoam Islands. Are you on vacation too? No. I'm trying to be a Pokemon master. You're in my way. Thank goodness Tentacool does have Poison Point. What abilities does it have in this game? I want to say that's Clear Body. Alright, Tentacool. Horsey. You have Poison Point, don't you? I think you do. Tentacool. Alright, so yeah, Clear Body and Liquid Ooze. What's Liquid Ooze doing? This Pokemon damages those. This Pokemon's damages those training. Oh, this doesn't. It's not working. I'm using the Smogon Dex, which is kind of like a good resource for some Pokemon info. Draining HP from it for as much as they would heal. This effect does. Oh, so if you were to use draining HP moves on the Pokemon, it gets reversed. So like, so someone uses someone uses Giga Drain on Tentacruel, you still would hurt it, do damage, but instead of healing, you take damage. Okay, it's like it's kind of worded weird. So like I said, I think I could technically do Seafoam Islands now. I think I want to wait. So can I actually not surf to over to the other side here? I think I might have to go this way. I think. That's fine. Let me go this way. There might be a trainer or two I might have missed down here. Okay, yeah, there's a few trainers I missed down here. Like I said, I want to do trainer cleanup now. Victory road time. Richard. And then clear body for tentacle is your stats can't be dropped, which is what Metagross has. So clear body is a very good ability. Gets him probably in Generation 3. It's probably one of the best abilities in this game, right? Like for Metagross, who's a physical attacker, not being able to get intimidated is very good. Wait, so don't you have a heart attack? That's what you said? I think this thing can have poison. Oh, we'll find out. I think. Can Horsey learn poison point? Am I crazy? Horsey. Horsey. Swift swim. Why was I thinking poison point? Nope, it's just swift swim. All right. Did you get poison point? Oh, Seadra has poison point. Yeah, so Horsey has Swift Swim, then Seadra has Poison Point, and then back to Kingdra gets Swift Swim. Yeah, Swift Swim's probably more valuable. Okay, so it's only Seadra that has the Poison Point for some reason. Okay, good enough, good enough. So look at the scene, forget all the bad things that happen. Okay, so we don't have to worry about Poison Point on you. I'm gonna save. Every time I think about saving, I'm gonna save. Because there's no auto save. So every time I just think of, oh, I should save, I do it. Uh-oh. We're in the water part of the game. 7.8, too much water. I think the Pokemon Company is never going to forget that, ever. For people that don't know what I'm talking about, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. Whoever reviewed the game at IGN, gave it a 7.8. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and one of the negatives on the game is it was just too much water. That's what it said. I want to say in Sun and Moon, they actually made fun of that and actually put it in the game, or I guess in the English localization, I should say, of the game. And then I think Winds and Waves got announced. IGN made a dumb comment, and then Pokemon Company responded to it. It's funny. I think no one's ever gonna forget too much water. What's beyond the horizon? I don't know. I would love to know what's beyond the horizon. Hopefully more Pokemon. Douglas. We got 11 PP. Guess we could be okay. I'm debating if I should go. Probably should have healed when I was at that Pokemon Center, but that's fine. Because I guess we do have other moves we can still use. It's like Wing Attack just because it's a very fast animation. And it does good damage for us. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's any other moves I could potentially teach my Charizard before Pokemon League. So really the only other move I would get rid of is Brick Break. Flamethrower I'm keeping, Wing Attack and Earthquake we keep. Because I say for Brick Break, I guess it's just for normal types, but I think Charizard could technically learn Rock Tomb. It's like a very specific, really just for flying types, right? Look at Charizard. Let's see what else I got. Generation 3. that I can get. Rock Slide. I can learn. Yeah, because what? Because really, I'd only want it for, I guess for flying type? Is that what? Bug, I have fire. Fire, I have earthquake, and ice, I already have fire, right? So we've already got pretty good coverage with my moveset, which is nice. Let's see here. This is a double. Okay, make sure you have Snorlax is on top. I think this is a double here. My big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. All right, we got double. Lane Seeking. All right, I will get rid of the Seeking. Go Snorlax. I think I can actually break this. Strength. Yeah. I think one thing I did learn in this game, the Gen 3, if I hit select, you can actually see your HP values instead of the health bar. I think you hit select. You can actually swap it. For doubles. It's kind of fun. Okay, we got a lot of trainers. There's still a good chunk of trainers. I said this last time, I believe. I feel like I should keep saying it. Kanto has a lot of just random trainers you can fight in the Kanto region. I feel like there's a ton of trainers in this game. I think it makes sense, though, because I remember back when these games came out, you couldn't refight trainers. The only thing you could refight was the Pokemon League, and that was it. And now we get Versus Seeker. I should look at how do I get Versus Seeker. That's probably later. Probably need more Pokemans. Versus Seeker. Vermilion City. Oh, you just get it. Okay. You don't have to catch Pokemon. Yeah, Vermilion City from a girl in the Pokemon Center. I should probably go get that. That'd be kind of handy to have. Me EQ here. Big damage. What's kind of funny is that, I can't remember Versus Seeker, they just give it to you. So I'm looking at Bulbapedia. So to get Versus Seeker, you just have to, like, get it from somebody, right? But they only list FireRed, Leaf Green, Diamond Pearl, Platinum, and then Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. That is it. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? You're not taking my Snorlax. I caught this. I had to wake this guy up. I had to do all this stuff just so I could wake this guy up. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to Charizard. I don't think there's really anything else I want to teach you today. That would be useful. I think Steel Wing I could teach you, but what Steel beats, I already have all the coverage for that. Because Steel beats what? Rock, Ice. Correct? Yes, and I already got stuff for that. That is the one bad thing about Charizard, is its move pool is not the greatest. Iron Tail is so Outrage, which is really good, a dragon move, but I think that is only through an egg move, so I can't get that. I think I would get take Dynamic Punch. Charizard can learn that game. That might be an egg move. Yes, I think the moveset we have here is probably the best it can be. You know, an Ancient Power, which would be interesting. I think that's a... We learn Aerial Ace, which would be funny. Have two flying moves, but I think I kind of want to Brick just for normal types. And I guess it gives me another Rock, super effective move, just in case we run out of Earthquakes. I'm like 50 levels ahead of this thing. I think regardless of what Pokemon we'll see, should be able to one-shot out basically any move I got. I can learn Beat Up. Should be interesting. So Beat Up deals it deals typeless damage. So Beat Up actually doesn't do, at least in this game, actually doesn't do dark damage. Okay. So they changed that at some point. All right. Goldeen. Brick. Shocker. Alright, we got rid of you four. Defeated. I'll probably just put my repel on now. I think we just find tentacles at here. I think I'm gonna find other stuff I have to do fishing. Alright, so it's time. Go all the way back up. Got a lot of items. Match repel. Alright. Alright. Got 2 here. Let's battle. I'm gonna save. Every time I just think of save, I need to save. Alright. Oyster. Oh, you're part ice now. Punch you in the face. Oyster's cool. Remember the red, blue, yellow spread of Cloister? They had it incorrect. He was on his side. You can still see the face. I love the red, blue, yellow, green sprites. A lot of it looks so... Have you seen the red and green? The original Charizard sprite's pretty funny looking. It's like very cartoonish looking and cutesy. And it made Charizard angry looking. Now he's always angry. Alright, we get a little bit of XP. Any little bit helps. Alright, so you got poison points, so I'm flying through. Seadra. Kingdra's pretty cool. Yes, can we get King's Rock in this game? I would assume we can get a King's Rock in this game. So you need it for Slow King as well. Save. So you're defeated. You're defeated. I got you. Seafoam is a... That's quite getaway. I'm vacationing here. Seadra. Grab some water. Daily reminder to stay hydrated. Drink plenty of water. I think that's my new catchphrase now. It's hey YouTube and stay hydrated. It's not very effective. I don't care. I'm doing a big damage. I am a Charizard. Right about done. All right, we made it over here. We made it on the backside. Misty Trains. Oh, there's a. Can I fight you? Yeah, I think this is it. If I can fight you, that's the last trainer. I can. All right, we go last trainer. That's right. So there's like 2 different entrances here. I forgot about that. Sea King. All right, here we go. Final Pokemon, and I think it's time to head to Victory Road. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Cha cha, what cha? That's my Sea King impression. All right, thanks for the $280, Tiffany. You can't. Can you fly here? Did that change it so you can actually just fly directly to Seafoam? I'm cheating. I'm going. All right. Like I said, I actually do not want to do this. I'm gonna do it, I think, after we beat the game. Can you? Am I crazy? I thought I changed it to. Okay, maybe you can't. For some reason, I was thinking maybe they changed it so you could. All right. Well, it's time to fly to Viridian City. Heal, save. It's time to head to Victory Road. How many Ultra Balls? I bought like a bunch of Ultra Balls, right? There might be some new Pokemon we can catch there. In Victory Road. Save. There were 43 Pokemon. How many Ultra Balls do we have? I have 42. All right. Of course, we got our Master Ball. All right. What? Jordan, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Jordan, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. All right, fight Blue. Going down, Blue. Bravo Blue would like the battle. Pidgeot. Flamethrower. Yeah, I think we keep Amulet Coin until we get to the league, and then I'm going to put Charcoal back on. So the last little bit here, get some extra cash, so we can hopefully buy some like full restore. Can you buy full restores? I think you can in this game, right? Blastoise. Alright, well, so we fight... So yeah, so Earthquake is actually stronger, because with base, with Stab, same type attack bonus, this will be 90. So Earthquake is actually our best move against Blastoise. I don't know. Did we knock you out? Blastoise is one chunky boy, though. This might potentially be very bad. Blastoise is actually kind of a scary Pokemon for us. Okay, you still have Water Gun at this point in the game? That's going to hurt a lot. You rival... I'm a wing. Okay, I was just saying, I don't think the rival fights have healing items. I think that's just the gym leaders, right? Yeah, Blastoise, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of scary. Rhyhorn. Right. Say save Earthquake. And it's raining. EQ. It's nice to have something for other fire types too, which is nice. So, Earthquake. You said you can't go wrong with Earthquake. One of the best moves in the game. Okay. Okay. This should. Go with the Intimidator. Super effective. I think it's funny that Blastoise still has a water gun. Alakazam, EQ. So Alakazam has a very bad physical defense. I should look up Alakazam's, what's her special defense again? Level 80. Alakazam is 45 defense, 55 base HP. Its special defense is 85. The special defense is not bad. Because of its terrible HP stat, I still think Flamethrower would kind of blow it up. But I was just careless, you. 38-16. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Jordan, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell you later. All right. Last patch of grass. It's a Rattata. Oh my gosh, it's Spearow. Not surprised. I think Spearow, is literally in every single patch of wild grass in the game. That's what it feels like. Spearow's everywhere in this game. There we go. Oh, I forgot to read the sign. I read the sign. Pokemon League front gate. Bleep. You read these? No. Oh, that is the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead. You can pass here only if you have a Cascade Badge. You can pass here only if you have the Thunder Badge. Yay! I got the Thunder Badge. Rainbow Badge. Never really. The water is dyed a deep blue. I don't think I've really read that. I was just always a badge. Like, let me serve. Passing her. Soul Badge. I don't remember. Is there a wild Pokemon in the water? I think you could technically fish here. Marsh Badge. Okay. What the heck is here? Psyduck. I actually don't have Psyduck. I think we caught a gold duck, but not a Psyduck. All right, I'm going to catch you. Master Ball, go. No. Saving my Master Ball. For sure. Dang, that's something good first try. Probably should have healed before Victory Red, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna try one more. If not, I'll swap in Snorlax and go for Yawn. There we go. Nice. Psyduck was caught. Duck Pokemon. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. I could use the bicycle. It doesn't get away the song. Take a quick look. I don't remember what's in this grass. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just do with you. Just see what we get here. If there's anything new we can catch. It's another Mankey. All right, we'll do one more. Looks like nothing new. Our last one. Hey, it's another Mankey. All right. Well, if you're looking for high-level Mankey, this is the place to go. Because you can catch Mankey at the very beginning of the game. A route, whatever that route is that heads to this place. And that grass, you can get Mankey. Yeah, let's just keep going there. We're just keep getting more Mankeys. You can pass here only if you have the Earth Badge. Oh, that is the Earth Badge. All right. Victory Road Gate. Pokemon League. Indigo Plateau, the highest Pokemon authority. Pokemon League HQ. The ultimate goal of trainers. Pokemon League HQ. All right, Victory Road time. I'll keep Repel off for a little bit, but I'll probably put it on like immediately. Hey, you guys remember strength puzzles? Let's go! All right, so relax. All right, so we'll keep Repel off for a little bit. Marowak. I'll try throwing one ball. It's like, I'm pretty sure anything in this I will probably get rid of in one shot. And bone meringue. Alright. I wish my Snorlax was a little higher level. Don't have anything great. We might... I'm kind of thinking about just going through Victory Road and maybe come back later and catch stuff. I'll try this Marowak at least. Alright, yawn. And I'll strength. False swipe. Yeah, that's actually good to know. You can false swipe. Could be making Pokemon catching easier later. Alright, we'll do the strength here. We'll try throwing a ball. Get a Marowak. Marowak's pretty cool. My yellow. Okay, so you're okay. So I just wanted to try and get the yellow. Alright, you're sleeping and you're in the yellow. First break. God damn it. Oops. Bone meringue. Am I dead? I think we might be dead here. Oh, yeah. That focus energy not helping. Well, unfortunately, Snorlax is already gone. As you can tell, I have a lot of very good Pokemon on my team. Helping me catch Pokemon. I wish we had access to Breloom in this game, but we don't. There we go. Just because Breloom is probably like the best Pokemon to catch wild Pokemon. I think we talked about this last video or something. Breloom can learn Spore and False Swipe. That's very good. Bone Keeper Pokemon. It is small and was originally very weak. Its temperament turned ferocious when it began using bones. Marowak's cool. Might be my favorite ground type in this game. That or Sandslash. I like Sandslash too. Alright, let's save, because I made it here. It's like, oh, remember to save. Let's save. I love strike puzzles. Zubat. We got one of you. Gotta wait safely. Yay, alright, first boulder done. Another Marowak. So far we have found more Marowaks here than Zubats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use a Repeller, sure. Yeah, I think we could. I just want to see if there's anything new. Geodude. Alright, let's use Repel. Alright, oh my gosh, this is much easier. So I guess this boulder's here just for a shortcut, that's right. Okay. Of course, we got some trainers. Gonna try to find all of them. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Alright, here we go. Of course I'm good enough. I am a Pokemon master. I'm trying to be Pokemon master. Almost there. Naomi. 42 Persian. Go, Charizard! Well, it is a normal type. We actually got break. Onita. I would like to save her. I probably should have went back to Viridian and healed before we came here, but too late. Too late. I do have ethers, but I would like to save them for the league. I think Wing is fine. I'm, what, 38 levels ahead, so, and it's stab. Six. Wing attack, go! Blah, blah, blah. Ninetales. I like Ninetales. Also like Alola Ninetales too. Is it Lola and Ninetales is like one of the best designed Pokemons, right? I like the Lola and Ninetales design a lot too. All right, so trainer there. Okay, all these items. So I think we have to push it here, then we have to come back. Yeah. Can I teach us a Charizard? Dragon Claw? Probably. Ooh, do I get rid of Brick Break for that? Okay, I'm on Brain Fart. I'm gonna go this way. Team Case. That might be worth it over. I think I can. I think I do. Because Brick Break is literally only for normal types. Just because it's another special attacking move. I teach it. Yeah, we get rid of Brick Break. Yep. I think that. And it's way stronger, too. Well, because my specialist stat is good. Also, it's good for other dragons, which we might need later. And I think we do. Nice. I forgot Dragon Claw's over here. I will teach Dragon Claw. Nice. Machine set. Nice. Okay, so we lose normal coverage, but just normal. That's no big deal. Because I have Flamethrower still, so. Okay. So we want to fight you, then we'll come back and get that other item. Dragon Claw. Yeah, because I think Outrage, like I said, I was looking. I think that is an egg move, so I cannot get that to Charizard. Eradicate. I want to use my new move. Oh, Quick Attack. Use my new move. Yeah. Charizard. Oops, sorry. I'm just looking at moves. War Turtle. Dragon Claw? Okay, so Charizard, Gen 3. Yeah, Outrage. Yeah, Outrage is an egg move from the Dratini family. Wing attack. Okay. There's no Outrage TM in this game, is there? I don't think so. No. I do see Dragon Claw there, though. I'll say, because I was pretty sure I can learn Dragon Claw because through level up at 54, you get Dragon Rage as Charizard. Cool. Oh, I'll take Dragon Rage. Or, not Rage, Claw. Okay, so Wing Attack is still technically stronger than Claw because of Stab. Because it was with Stab, it's 90 base power, so. The Dragon Claw is still technically our weakest move, but I think we'll get more value out of that over Brick Break. Because like I said, like Intimidate will not really help. Because Intimidate will definitely just screw me over. But now we got another option, which is really nice. Okay, so let's get the other item now. So what are you then? Ooh, rare candy. I don't use that yet. Wait until we hit our one level up here. Where we at? Okay, we're almost there. Okay, let's look at that blue bar. Jeez, that little corner there, really good. Dragon Claw and a rare candy. It's great for us. All right, so that's another shortcut. This one. Snorlax. I used to always teach strength to all my starter Pokemon. It's all like not a bad move, it's still good. I guess Snorlax makes sense because you do get stab on it. It's like, okay, it's just a good hitting move. Alright, there's one. This here is Victory Road. It's the final test for trainers. That's me, I'm a trainer. Daisuke. Choke. Charizard, use a weak attack, go. Lulu. Chop. Critical hit. Choke. Weak attack. All right, so I gotta remember, as soon as I level up, I'm gonna use my rare candy immediately, so we get maximum value. Like one more trainer, hopefully it'll put me in the level range. All right, okay, I need you. Sandstorm, I don't want that. So you wish to challenge the Elite Four? Oh yeah. Juggler. Drowsy. Go, Charizard. Wing attack. Yeah, this should put us in level up range, so we'll use my candy right after this fight. Yeah. Dabra. Ju. 81. All right. Yeah, because as you can see, I guess that's the nice thing about our Charizard is their special and physical is actually pretty even for the most part. Pretty nice. So we'll get rid of you. I think we'll lose. Like, it's not going to be like mid-max, but that's fine. I think we use our candy immediately. Yeah, that's fine. Our rare candy time. Way down here. Look at all items. All right. Num. 82. Nice. We actually got a pretty good Charizard, I feel like. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. Maybe our special defense, Ivies, might not be the best, but that's fine. No matter. So there's no like Ivy judge in this game, right? Full heal. I'll take that. Might need that for some bullshit later. I don't want to fight you. Hey, get your ass back here. I'll fight you. Come on, I'll whip you. Jeez. Version. Oh man, if I only had my fighting move. I'm trying to think of like all the normal types in this game, right? Probably the most annoying one would probably be Snorlax, but I don't think there's many trainers that have Snorlax in the game, so. I guess maybe Kangaskhan, but like I said, I have Flamethrower, so it's no biggie. I got whooped. I'm gonna save. I remembered. I just gotta remember to save often. Save often. Okay. Go over there. You guys notice something? So Moltres is actually not in Victory Road in this game. Somewhere else. This item though, we're gonna go over and get the item. One Pokemon, 48 Mr. Mime. Attack. Gregory. You're getting a lot of money. Hail, I don't want you. I think I'm really glad Hail turned into Snow in Scarlet and Violet. I think that was one of my favorite changes in Scarlet and Violet was the introduction of Snow. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. That's probably me. I am the ultimate Pokemon master. 5. Executor. Big attack. Bully him. I remember on Charizard, I actually have Blaze So worst case scenario, I can take advantage of that. So while I'm, what, 1/3 HP, my fire attacks do... Oh, you have static. Also have Dragon Claw now, so we can do Claw on him. Is it 1/3 HP for Blaze? I think it's 1/3, yeah. 50% more damage. I'm in Blaze range. So I wonder what Sand Slash, so this is a one-shot. Maybe if I see another Slash, I should Claw. Okay, you actually do have potions. Okay. So I think Sand Slash has a pretty good physical defense stat. If I can Claw, if I would say with Flip. Yeah, so maybe Claw. Sand Slashes. So we don't want to see a rock move from that guy. Oyster, Claw should be fine. Oyster's special defense is ass. This is where, like I said, we should be fine here, because in theory, I think it's still knockout with Earthquake, but like I said, having another special attack is actually really nice for Intimidate. So. Oh, we still don't get a knockout. Okay, you knock yourself out. This is Arcanine. Arcanine is a big chungus. Big chungus. The rumors were true. Ooh, I will take Max Revive. That's very good. Let's see. There's no way to go like all the way back up, right? Trying to think if there's any other buttons I could do. No. All right, all the way up. Too many damn items in this game. Sell them all, right? Okay, so I'll move that boulder in a bit. I'm gonna fight trainer still. The last experience points I can get before the league. And money. I want to probably buy a ton of items. I can actually Dragon Claw you now. No fairy in this game. Yeah, get out of here. Beep, beep. Oh, I take that. Stupid fairy type. Get out of here. All right. Ooh, gong, 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 gong. You're part ice, so I'm actually flicker you. You're kind of... Actually, Dugong's pretty bulky. It actually has pretty good defensive stats. Yes, I flamethrower to get rid of that. Aurora Beam. Attack. Yeah, I think we can attack here. Save a flamethrower if we did it. So how much would flame or wing attack do here? Okay, actually. Fancy. I need wing attack here because your physical defense is the one that's bad. Hey, oh, so strong. All right, well, what else can we do here? Dead end. Oops. Is there an item finder thing maybe we could do here? I should move item finder to the top, right? I'm just curious. Then we need to move the boulder. Overheat. That's a good move, mostly for competitive play, though. Not as plain. That's a playthrough here. Trying to make it possible boulders around. All right. I love boulder strength puzzles. If you can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. There's a Moltres route, right? I don't get that item. Pokemaniac Dawson. Star Million. I think we call. Yeah, wing attack. Okay, we still got 12 wing attacks, so we're good. So I guess Lapras would have been the one good Pokemon to have Brick Break for still. But unless you're neutral to Flamethrower, so that's fine. Lapras is one tanky son of a gun. Nice. Is there special attack? Does it say 200 on the dot? What is it? $200 on the dot for special attack. Heck yeah. I flamethrower you. Roar! I need to remember before the Pokemon League to put charcoal back on so we can make our flamethrower do a bit more damage. I'll take that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. Alright, so instead of a Moltres, we get a Guard Spec. Yay. Just what I wanted. Instead of getting a really cool fire flying Pokemon, you get Guard Spec. Actually, legit, I always forget what the fuck Guard Spec does. I think it'd be faster just to look it up on here instead of... I don't have to do the puzzle again, do I? No. Oh, is that what that opened? Is this over here? Okay. You don't have to do it again, thank God. Yeah, they made Victory Road not a nightmare. Definitely red, blue, yellow. Green. What? Rocket Base. Rock Tunnel. Silphco. And Victory Road. They're so annoying in those games because they're so slow. Victory Road not as bad because you can at least use the bicycle still here, right? I think the best innovation in Generation 3 is the run button. That's probably the best thing they introduced. Thank God. A Victory Bell. Victory Bell and I guess Bellsprout family, they are Leaf Green exclusive, so I cannot catch them. You get Oddish, which I guess I've always liked Vileplume more, but I think over the years I got respect. Do you have Effect Spore? I don't remember what you have in this game. Through. Parasite, yes. Effect Spore, you do have that. 10% chance when making with a contact move, bullshit happens. So yeah, I don't want Effect Spore. So Paris, Parasect, and Breloom have it, and Shroomish in Generation 3. Also, Effect Spore, this is the first game. Effect Spore got better, didn't it? And Diamond and Pearl, they made a 30% chance. Effect does not happen. Okay, yeah, Effect Spore. Effect Spore is a really good. I think it's a good ability. Well, definitely for competitive plays. Good like defensive ability to have, so you could be annoying. All right, Kingler. So we actually Dragon Call you. Your special defense is ass. Red Claw. But yeah. I think we're almost close to Blaze range. Like, so I don't think it's really gonna matter here in the Victory Road. Poliwhirl. I'm gonna Earthquake you. You're Big Chungus. And it's cool. I'm going to... What matters? Every time I think of Tentacruel, I always think of that episode in the anime. Where that big giant Tentacruel destroying buildings and stuff. That was like right before like 9/11 happened, right? And then they took that off the air. It's just a big tentacle destroying buildings. We have a wild Blastoise. Okay, I want to do research on Blastoise. So Blastoise, your defensive stats, 100, so 105. So in theory, Earthquake is always better because Blastoise has slightly higher special defense. I do not like Blastoise. Blastoise is a fat mother effer. So I got EQ on Blastoise. I don't think I could ever one-shot a Blastoise. So. Hopefully, cross our fingers, we can one-shot Blastoises. I don't want to take a big fat water attack. Sadly, Charizard does not learn Thunderbolt. Not in this game. I guess I could do Hidden Power and potentially get Thunderbolt. Or have Thunder Hidden Power. Not Thunderbolt Electric. Alright, so push you down here. Okay, you're a shortcut. You're also a shortcut. Man, I love Max Repels. Alright, well. Push you. One more we need. Have I been over here yet? I don't think have I fought that guy up there yet? I'll push you first. This is it, right? Yeah, I fought you guys. I think we're done here. Blue also came through here. I think we're done here. I'm trying to make sure we hit all the trainers. I'm pretty sure we did. If I missed one, that's right. Who cares? Always find later. And he got versus secret, right? So who cares? All right, double. Because you're dead. Probably gonna destroy it anyways. I kinda wanna heal here. Just in case of shenanigans. This double battle. And then I think we have to put him on Lee up here. My Jolteon does not have an electric move. What moves do you have? Okay, alright. You got some moves. We have those leftovers. I remember that. So I think once we get to the league before we start it, we'll try to get out my highest level Pokemon out. Except I might keep Pidgey in my parties just in case we need Fly or something later. All right, so it's the both Nidos. Okay, 45. Well, it doesn't really matter. I think I can EQ. Oh, that's yeah, we do that. Earthquake here. A swap to Pidgey, so I don't knock my. I always kind of forget Earthquake for doubles. All right, yeah, I just EQ here. All right, level 6 Pidgey is gonna get a lot of levels. Let's go, Pidgey. This should do a double knockout. Super effective when I'm 83. Pidgey. Yeah. Okay, that's another reason why I should keep Earthquake, right? It's for doubles. Let's go, Pidgey. Yo, 7. Level 8. 9. Yo, we finally learned Gust at the end of the game. 10. I saw a 0 there. I think we might have caught a terrible Pidgey, but that's fine. Who cares? 12. 13. Quick attack. Yes, please. Sand attack. Well, doesn't really matter. Maybe sand attack, maybe dropping accuracy could come in kind of handy. Quick attack's a better tackle. Like 40 base power, it's higher priority. Yo, let's go, Pidgey. We got 13 Pidgey. You guys are all going down. Don't underestimate my Pidgey. You should be proud of yourself, having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you a double edge. Good move, but I don't want that. All right, we made it, everybody. Route 23. Go plateau. The ultimate goal. Okay, this is the same stuff. Okay. 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 Let's see if there's anything there. Repel. We're fine here. All right, one last little maze. All right, we did the maze. We made it. All right. Anything here. I'm just kind of reading them for funsies. All right, we made it, everybody. Indigo Plateau. Okay, just keep saying. Okay, we made it, everybody. Made it to the Pokemon League. Yo, champ in the making. At the Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. All right, so let's prepare now. Sadly, I can't run in here. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna put our highest level Pokemon, which is my Weedle. No, just kidding. That Marowak actually might be kind of handy. Something oddish. The reason I want to keep Marowak or Pidgey in my party is because when I beat the game, I could just start flying immediately. So, okay. I'm gonna cut some. Oh, you're only level 5. Yeah, this Golduck. All right, Jolteon. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of ass. You're getting out of here. Okay, we have level 32 Raticate. Got our Lapras. Get her. That's right, kind of Ditto. I can't breed until post game, right? Go to breed for EVs. Okay, so I'm trying to think who we're fighting against. I think this is just gonna be our party. Evelyn Golduck, Starlax, Marowak, and then Pidgey. Pidgey's been with me since the beginning, man. Pidgey has to come with us. It's the GOAT. Okay, so we heal. Oh, I almost forgot. Take off Amulet Coin. I want Charcoal. Having Flamethrower do a little extra damage is gonna be nice. So let's do that right now before I forget. I almost forgot. All right, Charcoal. Oh, you're way down here somewhere. Charcoal. There we are. So our Flamethrower is gonna do more damage. Yes. All right, we got Charcoal back on my Charizard. I have my leftovers. I don't think it really is going to matter, but I might. You're big and bulky. And then I think Snorlax. There you go. All right. So we got 2 leftovers. I might as well take some advantage of it. Let's buy our items. All right, I'm going to splurge on a 49. No, not 49. I don't hate 20 of these. And then some revives. I have 11. I want to buy 15. That's probably overkill. That's fine. And we have, that's fine. That's like the best like Mart in the game, right? I got Ultra Ball, we got full restores, max potion, revives, full heals. Oh, I can't even buy like supers or anything, right? All right, I guess I'm gonna buy like 15 maxes. We're all that fighting all the trainers coming in clutch, right? Get all the money in the game. All right, let's save. Gordon saved the game. You just say the same stuff? That's my goal. Okay. Save this anything. All right. From here on, you face the Elite Four 1 by 1. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Here we go. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha. Are you ready? There we go. Lorelei. Dugong. Because I have elixirs and stuff. Flamethrower, part ice. We have a charcoal, so we're gonna do a whole whopping 10% extra damage. Look, you're bad. Okay, safeguard. That's fine. I think Brick actually saving it here would have been really nice, but that's fine. Charizard will power through it. Cloyster. Oh yeah. Dragon Claw this, I think. But like I have elixirs. It's flamethrower. Water ice. She has like a million water ice types. All these dang ice types share with water. I guess that's all there was, right, in Gen 1? I don't think there's no mono ice in this game. Lapras. This is kind of the one Pokemon I was afraid of, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we just got flamethrower. Yeah, so I think Brick actually would have been nice to keep it for just Lorelei, but that's fine. Oh god, you're chunky. Surf. Yeah, that's fine. I did a lot. Moron Berry? Oh no, Citrus is in this game, that's right. Full Restore. Okay, that's fine. Lapras is a big, chunky. Do you heal again? Dragon Claw? Okay. I could have wing it. I try to remember if she has another heal or not. 84. All right. Slow. Okay, I do not like this. But Slowbro is insanely good defense. I have to Dragon Claw here. This Slowbro is a chunky son of a gun. Yeah, so we have to Claw here. Slowbro's got very good defense. Amnesia. Boost special. Okay, now we EQ. +2 special defense. Now we EQ. Yeah. So we got elixirs. We got a couple of elixirs. Or ethers, I should say. I think I also have elixir. That's fine. Jinx. Okay, I love seeing Jinx. Because we could actually hit for super effective. I think Jinx is the only ice type in Generation 1 that is weak against fire, right? Because all the other ice, I think, are ice and water in this game. We did it. All right, Lorelei, I'm not going to lie, it's probably the one I was the most scared of. Things shouldn't be this way. All right, 5,400. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Okay, same thing. Okay. Definitely make sure we're healthy. I think I have like one. I did not buy many hyper potions. So we'll hyper here. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Jordan, we will grind you down with our superior power. Ho-ha! Before Bruno would like the battle, sit down, Onyx. All right, let's have an Earthquake. Is going to be very good against Bruno. Earthquake. Nice. All right. One down. Hitmonchan. Wing attack. Machamp. Wing attack. Hitmonlee. Wing attack. Onyx. All right, so we basically just had like all the counters to Bruno. Earthquake. All right, 2 down. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. But that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Jordan, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. All right, Agatha. Elite Four Agatha would like to battle Gengar. So unfortunately, Gengar's levitate. But you're kind of ass on physical side. Look at that. Nice. I think that's the first time seeing Gengar this whole game. Golbat. I think Wing Attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's all right. Got turned up on my end. I'm jamming. All right. Arbok, all right. I gotta start flamethrower now. Or do I EQ? I think flamethrower. Okay, so we have intimidate. Gengar. So we're -1. I think flamethrower should be fine. Gengar doesn't have the best HP. Haunter, okay. Flamethrower. All right, there's 3 down. Defeated at Elite Four Agatha. Oh my, you're something special, child. You win. I see what the old Duff sees in you now. You have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Do I want to do any healing or anything here? I think after the next fight, I think is when we'll use it. All right, the game's automatically walking me. Here we go. Ah, I've heard about you, Jordan. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Jordan. Elite Four Lance would like to battle. Gyarados. We gotta intimidate immediately. That's horrible. I have to Dragon Claw. Having Dragon Claw is gonna be really nice for him, right? There might be a chance I might have to swap out so I can get rid of Intimidate. That's fine. Dragon Rage is the 40 guaranteed, right? Yeah. Breath, I think, is the one that could paralyze. So I don't care about Rage. All right. Oof, immediate Intimidate. That's brutal. 85. Nice. Aerodactyl. Dragon Claw. Aerodactyl's scary, I'm not gonna lie. Scary face. Okay. We're -2. So I want to knock out Aerodactyl, and then I'm gonna... I think I just swap here now, right? I have to swap. Alright, Marowak, go. -1 attack, -2 speed. I gotta swap. Ancient Power. Do I swap in or not? I don't think so. You have nothing. We might just have to sacrifice Marowak here. Ball Swipe and Rage. Yeah, I think we just sacrifice my Marowak just so I can get in Charizard safely. All right. I think 1 damage. The health bar didn't even move. All right, Marok, you got this. Go. Now Marok tried. All right, here we go. Charizard. All right, so we're back to neutral. I still Dragon Claw. Yeah, that turn one intimidate, man. Dragonair. All right, having Dragon Claw is gonna be clutch. One super effective Pokemon we can hit with Dragon Claw. Dragonair. Dragon Claw. Dragonite. Dragon Claw. Level 60. I don't even knock it out. Outrage. This won't be horrible. So Dragonite's physical attack is way better. And remember, all Dragon type moves are special in this game. So if that was a physical outrage, that legit might have not one-shot me or kill me, but that's gonna be big damage. All right, Dragonite is gone. All right, that's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. $6,000. I still can't believe my Dragons lost to you, Jordan. You are now the Pokemon League champion, or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is Blue. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. All right, so before we Blue, we're healing. So I have Max Ether. I'm an Elixir. I think we use my Elixir here now. I think we just need the one Elixir. Then I'm going to revive Marowak for safety. And then heal. Okay, so where's my revives? Okay. And then we'll do some healing here to be safe. We'll just use my max potions I bought. 16 max potions. Marowak. It's full life. And then heal Charizard. And we save. Hey, Jordan. I was looking forward to seeing you, Jordan. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Jordan, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. Champion Blue would like to battle. Pidgeot. Flamethrower. Blastoise. All right. I'm scared of it. I have to Earthquake. So I know I'm not going to one-shot. I need a crit would be nice. Blastoise is the scariest Pokemon. Fuck. Oh, Hydro Pump miss. Oh, thank God. I hate you, Blastoise. You're so chunky. Earthquake. Rain Dance. That sucks. Because now Flamethrower does a little less damage. You might heal here, so we still Earthquake to be safe. Okay. Bulbasaur. So at least we're stalling turns of Rain Dance, right? Oh, Blastoise. If he Hydro Pumps me, I am dead. I hope he misses. He finally decided to get rid of Water Gun. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. This kills. It should. Yep. So why we got max revives, all right? Okay. Gold Duck? I'm just thinking something that can tank a hit, right? All right. Oh, wrong one. Max revive. I have 2, right? All right. I knew. At least we dodged one Hydro, but not the second one. Hydro Pump. Is that your only... All right, Gold Duck. Let's go. I have Swift Swim, don't I? I should be faster. I think. No. I thought I was Swift Swim. It still knocks me out because of rain, right? Okay, that's fine. Propose we get him, Charizard. So from this range, we wing attack. All right, Blastoise has finally gone. Oh gosh. All right. All right, that's 2. Right on. Earthquake. This thing's special defense is ass, but its HP's pretty good. Probably still do Earthquake. I think Dragon Claw actually might still be fine here. Do I even knock that out, though? I don't. Fuck, I have to swap. I think Dragon Claw would have been the play. I think I'm still faster because you're slow as hell. You heal here. So -2 speed. I have to swap once. Okay. I think this gets rid of it, though, so I wonder if I should have clawed instead. Right on is a big chungus. It doesn't even knock out. Okay, I definitely swap. Pidgey. You gotta try your best. Rock 2, okay. Alright, we got obedient swap at least back to Charizard. Dragon Claw. All right. That's 3. Alakazam. Earthquake. Nice. Executor. Flamethrower. Super effective. Alright, final Pokemon. Arcanine. Intimidate. Earthquake. Extreme speed. That's fine. That should not do much. Yeah. Earthquake. Okay. You heal here? Don't. Oh, Arcanine used extreme speed. Earthquake! Level up on the final Pokemon. Player defeated Champion Blue. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already. It's not fair. Jordan got $63 million for winning. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Jordan. So, you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokédex. Jordan, you have come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Jordan, I understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Jordan, come with me. Ahem. Congratulations, Jordan. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Jordan, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Jordan. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Charizard, Hitmonlee, Golduck, Snorlax, Marowak, and last but not least, Pidgey! Level 13. Yay! Take a switch screenshot. My boy Pidgey. We made it. We did it, everybody. League champion, congratulations. 11 hours and 58 minutes. Wham! Ah, take that, Blue. Smell you later, Blue. Ha 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 ha. We did it. Beat the game. This game is still very good. It's a very good video game. I have nothing really bad to say about this game. I really don't. I really, really do not. So it holds up incredibly well. I have nothing bad to say. If you were to tell me that you think FireRed Leaf Green is the best Pokemon game or your favorite, I would not argue with you. It's definitely one of the best ones, I think. Very, very good. Yo, look at that! He's so cool! Oh my gosh. We did it. Shouts to everyone on the dev team at Game Freak. I think a lot of these people are still at Game Freak, I think. Well, I guess Junichi Masuda is technically not a Game Freak anymore. He works for the Pokemon Company now. So he still works with Pokemon, but just not a Game Freak anymore. All right. No, not Rocket Hideout. Give me a Rocket Hideout song. Very, very good game. Oh! Venusaur! I think my only personal complaint I have about FireRed Leaf Green is there's no battle tower in this game. I think that's, for me personally, I would love to have the battle tower. But then that's why they make you buy the Hoenn games. So I'm really hoping sooner than later we'll get the Hoenn games now. Maybe next year. I don't think they'll do, if they do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald for the eShop, Nintendo Switch eShop, I bet they'll wait a year. So if I remember, oh, Blastoise! Oh my gosh, he's so cool. I think they're doing like their stance that's on the Japanese box art though. Yes, if I remember on the 3DS Virtual Console, because of what, Red, Blue, Yellow. Was it just Red and Blue that came out first, and then Yellow came out later? I can't remember. But then the following year, Gold and Silver came out, and then Crystal was later. So I wonder if they're going to do something similar to that on Switch here. But I think they know that whenever they release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or they should do it, they're going to make a gajillion dollars. From my understanding, FireRed, Leaf Green have been on the top of the Nintendo Switch like sales charts literally since they came out. That's been, what, a couple weeks now? And they're still like number 1 and number 2. Shoutouts to the Braille. There's a Braille. Even, yeah, like I say, even Pikachu, yeah, it's all the box art. The Japanese box art, like their stances for the versions. I never noticed that until now. Yeah, there's a Braille stuff in this game for the Reggie stuff, right? Spoilers. We made it. We made it home. The end. I like Pokemon. Hit the A button. I guess to be fair, we did save. A. All right. But our journey is not over yet. So we got some post-game stuff we can do now. Took on Elite 4. Bruno. I haven't read any of this. I could kind of been button through them really fast. All right. Charizard. This kind of does this. Jordan had a marvelous battle with the champion Blue. In the end, Blue sent out Arcanine while Jordan countered with Charizard. Apparently I countered Charizard. And as a result of the battle, every bit of power coolly won the match. All right. Now we're back in Pallet Town. Ah, Jordan, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokédex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 45. It looks as if you're putting an honest effort. When you manage to fill it with some more, come see me more. Show me, please. All right. So let's keep playing here. Does my mom say anything different? Probably not. No. So what we're gonna do now is I want to get the National Dex and then take on the Elite Four Pokemon League Round 2. So to get National Dex, we need to catch 60 Pokemon. So it's actually only 15. So I think now we are going to catch all the legendaries now. Okay, so we're gonna start looking stuff up now. I don't care. So now that we beat the game, if we look at our items, this is for the Nintendo Switch version of the game. We mysteriously have the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket now in our pockets here. So you're probably wondering, what is that? First things first, how do I even go to that? So this is why I want to Pidgey my team. So before we do that, though, there is a wandering Pokemon that runs around a lot that we should be able to, I think, encounter immediately. I don't think. Let's go do Pewter, actually. I'm trying to remember how you spot. I think it's like the first wild Pokemon encounter you see the roaming Pokemon. I think. Is that how that works in this game? I'm about to look it up. Or do I need to look up how to do it? All right, we might have to do the research here. Okay, let me look how this actually spawns. Okay, so now since we beat the game, we can start catching wild Pokemons. FireRed. Okay. All right, so now since we beat it, I'm going to start looking stuff up. Yep. So, like I said, we need to catch 15 more Pokemon. And a few of those will be the legendaries, which I do want to catch. So we'll have one roaming, which I thought was spawned immediately, but maybe I'm incorrect. Oh, that's right. I can't get the roaming. Never mind. Can I even use my tickets yet? I can't do much until I get in the National Dex, can I? Okay, so I lied. Okay, so I'll just I guess spoil it now. It's an old game. So the legendary beasts start wandering. But, so in this game, you can't catch non-Kanto region Pokemon until you get national decks. So these mysterious ticket items I got, I don't think I can even use them yet. I can't. I think that's where we go for the tickets. Okay. So we can't actually do the national dex legendaries, which we will do those. So I guess we'll do a little bit more than 60. So I think now is time to do, I think we actually go power plant first for Zapdos. So we can get Thunder Wave. So we'll make catching Pokemon significantly easier. Okay, so this is new, right? I think being able to fly to Rock Tunnel is new in FireRed Leaf Green. You couldn't do that in Red Blue Yellow. All right, so it's now time to catch Zappy. Okay. So 15 Pokemon we need. Yes, I'm gonna just start. So we'll get these legendaries. So we'll get the birds and Mewtwo. And then we'll just keep catching Pokemon until we get 60 so we can get national decks. You're a trainer, aren't you? Oh, okay, now since Pokemon League right now is done, let's put Emulator Coin back on. Yeah, so right now what we're gonna do is catch, get national decks, get the few other legendary Pokemon we can get after we get the decks. And then we'll take on round 2 of the Pokemon League. So for people that do not know what round 2 is, so once you get the national decks, you can take on the Pokemon League again, and it's significantly harder. All right. So trying to get Charizard to almost 100 is going to be beneficial because it is hard as shit. I haven't done round 2 in this game in forever. I think the last time I played through this game, I think it's like 10 plus years ago. I didn't do round 2. I want to do it this time. So we're going to have a big, beefy Pokemon session today. So it's the weekend when I'm recording this. So I got all the time in the world. So we're going to chill. We're going to play some more Pokemans. All right, power plant. Here we go. So for my Master Ball, I'm actually going to save it for the legendary beasts that run. Just because I don't want to chase it. So that's actually what I'm going to save my Master Ball for. So we're going to actually try and catch Mewtwo with an Ultra Ball, which should be doable. I guess we could try one Ultra. I should probably just buy a shitload of Ultra Balls since right now we're going to try and catch a Pokemans. You need 15. I almost got it. I think even a wing attack resist, because I'm 86. I think we're going to get rid of Electabuzz. Okay. All right, Snorlax. Yeah, so that's why I want to go for Zapdos. Thunder Wave. I could learn Thunder Wave, but when can I learn? I'm actually legit just go get Zapdos first and try to catch Pokemon here. So Snorlax, like I said, sleep is always nice. So, because I want to say, if I remember right, is it for, so when you catch a Pokemon, when it has a status condition, I think, is it paralyzed and sleep is like the same for like being able to catch, right? So as long as it has a status condition, I think. All right, so how that works? I always forget. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. I think our Snorlax secretly might be like really good. Okay, so let's actually get Zapdos first. So I'm actually going to use a... Hell. I can't use Bike in here right now. Thankfully, we can actually run in here, though. Are there items? I don't think there's no items in here, is there? What does it look like? Oh, no, I was going to say there should be items. Thunder! That's a good move. That's that. I'm sure there's some items in here we can get. Thunderstone. Oh, I just use that on my Raichu, so that'll give me a dex entry. Wait a second. That's not an item. It's an electrode. I have Voltorb, don't I? Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna go straight to Snorlax. God damn it. That's alright, we can Voltorb. I have Voltorb. What number was Voltorb? I used to be like really good about the decks and being able to like name the Pokemon in order, but nah, I can't do that anymore. A Voltorb? Maybe I caught it, but maybe I didn't catch a Voltorb. I did, okay. So I was pretty sure I have Voltorb. Okay, that's fine. No biggie, no biggie. We just evolve. Okay, well, there's Zapdos. Can't save you. Is it me, or does it look like Zapdos is wearing pants? You see that? There's like the little purple on the bottom of its sprite. All right. All right. Okay. All right, we go. First legendary Pokemon. Zapdos. Level 50. I think we can actually wing attack here and not get rid of it. Detect. Yep. Okay. So I think we could do one more. Okay, so at least Zapdos should be easy-ish to catch, because then I'll go to Snorlax, hopefully sleep it. Start throwing Spulch Balls. Okay. I guess Marowak technically has False Swipe. Me catching this Marowak with False Swipe actually is kind of a blessing in disguise. Oh, that's right. I've actually got False Swipe user. And I'm ground type, so False Swipe. Oh, we're 44. Maybe the leftovers. Okay, I kind of did something smart. Out of accident. Okay, Marowak, you did your job. So I'm gonna just self-sacrifice here. Oh, that's Thunder Wave. That's amazing. Okay, it literally has Thunder. That's why I want to catch Zapdos first, because then I could use Zapdos too. Catch Pokemon easier. Okay. I just want you to get rid of me. Please. Drill pack me. God damn it. Okay, we'll just swap here. I guess I could just try throwing balls now. Maybe I don't need the sleep. That's so funny. By accident, I helped myself out. Ball swap Marowak and then have Thunder Wave. Okay, I'm just going to throw Ultra. Like I said, Ultra Balls. Saving Master Ball for the Roaming Beast. So which Roaming Beast you get actually is determined by which starter you pick. Not sure which one we get. Let's actually look. So we get Suicune, which is actually really good. We get Suicune. Okay. So I think is the one you get is what you're weak against, I think, maybe. Alright, Zapdos would be dumb. Alright. You're gonna die. I need to heal you first. You're only 31. It's not great. Like I said, once I get Zapdos, it'll be much easier because I just Thunder Wave stuff. Zapdos, stop eating dum-dum. Use Drill Peck. I need to hurry up and catch this thing before it knocks itself out. Once not actually I can yawn. Okay. Alright, now we can hopefully take a yawn. Take a Drill Peck. We should be able to. I'm Snorlax. I'm pretty chunky. Alright. 1 HP. We're yawning. I can start throwing balls. All right, I'm gonna buy more Ultra Balls too. Once I catch this guy. All right. 1 HP. It's sleeping. These are the best odds we have. We're not using Master Ball. Best odds we got. Yeah, I should lick the catch thing. Let's check 1 second. Okay, so catch rate. I'm gonna say, as long as it has a status condition, I want to say, like sleep and just paralyze is like the same. Sleep is always the best rank because you're just stealing turns. Why are you not drill pegging? Okay, let's see. So I'm looking at the so yes, it's just a status condition. Okay, now you finally drill. Oh, did I yawn again? I think I might yawn again. I think we've got leftovers. So we can tank a drill peck. Ultra Ball. Go. They've changed like the catch rate so many times. It's like Gen 1 has a separate catch rate, catch method, Gen 2, and then Gen 3 and 4 have the same. Different formula. That's for Safari Zone. Yeah, so it's a bunch of math plus ball status. Just got an eyeball on this. For any status condition. Oh, two. Okay. No, so sleep actually does have higher. Okay, so sleep is actually more optimal than Thunderwave. Okay, good to know. I just wanted to double check. At least in this game. Well, hope the guys like me being here for a bit. I gotta buy more Ultra Balls. You're dead. Man, why a legendary is always such a pain in the ass. This is why, like I said, we're gonna save the Master Ball for, I guess, Suicune, because I don't want to do all this stuff and have Suicune run away. So we don't have to put up with the bullshit. I'm just gonna immediately throw a Master Ball on him. So one thing I did learn about the Switch version of FireRed Leaf Green is they fixed the roar bug. So there's like a bug in the game where I think if one of the legendary beasts roar you, the game glitches and they never respawn ever again. But it seems like they actually fixed that in this version of the game, which is good. I think for the most part, they should always keep the bugs the same, right? Just so it's the same experience as playing back in the day. But that's like the one bug they definitely needed to fix. I think you can still do like duplication glitches and all that stuff is still in the game. Well, how many more balls do I have? 21. Got some great balls and Pokeballs. Too bad timer balls not in this game, right? So at least with Thunder Wave, it stays paralyzed until it faints, right? So that's why I kind of want Zapdos first, just so then I'll have Thunder Wave. And it's 50, so it's pretty bulky. Zapdos, I was gonna say, has a really good moveset. Too bad Zapdos can't learn False Swipe, right? That'd be funny. Pretty sure it can. I'm 99% sure it can. While we're sitting here trying to catch this mother effer. Thankfully, this thing doesn't have a thunder attacking move or electric attack move. Well, it's my favorite part of Pokemon, trying to catch the legendaries. Alright, I doubt you do. I'm just checking for shits and giggles. No. Zapdos can learn extra sensory. That's interesting. Second move. Okay. Yeah, even this guy can learn roar. Oh, excuse me. That doesn't Thunderbolt. Good level up. All right, well. No obsession. All right, 14 more tries with Ultra Balls. Look, I'm definitely going to buy more Ultra Balls after this. All right, I'm going to heal my Snorlax. So I'm going to do a regular revive. I won't save my max revives because you can't. I'm going to... Oh, I can't rearrange. Only one out of battle. Just so we can start yawning again. Make sure it's full. Okay, I did it. Okay. My max potion. I don't know how many drill picks yet. Oh, make sure I don't kill the damn thing. I had 13. Alright, no catch here, I'll swap. Alright, let's swap to Snorlax. Alright, Snorlax. Yawn. Oh, this is my last yawn. I'm probably gonna use an ether. That's my last yawn. Okay. Start. Still chuck balls. Maybe this turn I might actually heal. It's probably a better idea. Or keep going Pokemon. Go bag. Yeah, it's just so just in case a drill pet comes. You can tank it. Okay. So you better not be a crit for a second. I thought, alright. We're back in the best catch case scenario. I gotta just catch the damn thing. $11 Ultra Balls. I might buy like 99 or something. I'm gonna buy a lot. Fuck. God damn, you piece of doo-doo. Stay on the goddamn Ultra Ball, you piece of shit. Alright. 10. No, you fucker. Almost thought we had it. Piece of shit. I love Pokemon. It's my favorite game of all time. Not when I have to do this crap. Oh, you motherfucker! Bastard! We're one shake away. Fuck. Thank you. All right. There's a one bird down. I think we go get birds and then Mewtwo. Electric Pokemon. One of the legendary bird Pokemon. Well, it is flying and makes crackling and snapping sounds. 116 pounds. All right. I think we go for the legendaries first. We can always come back here, right? All right, Pidgey. So next would be... Okay. Yeah, so now I need to remember. Where actually is Moltres in this game? Because it's actually not in Victory Road. Is it Sevi Islands? Moltres. It's really fun just, like, using Bulbapedia again. I do like Cerebi. I don't want to talk shit to the guy, right? But definitely it is a very outdated website. It would be nice. It would kind of... He really needs to do like a redesign of that site very badly. But still very handy site. Still very good. Game locations. Mount Ember. Where's Mount Ember at? I think it's a Sevi Island, right? One island? Is that all? It's just on one island? Mount Ember is dormant volcano on one island. FireRed Leaf Green. Okay, so you just have to go there. Ruby. Wait, what? Okay. So that's where Moltres is. Okay. Okay, well. Let's go get Moltres now. So I got a 1 island, so I need to go to Vermilion. Okay, let's get Zapdos in here now. Okay, now we got Thunderwave, which is really nice. I also need by Ultra Balls. All right, let's see here. Sorry, Golduck. My boy Zapdos. I don't think nothing else will. So I'm probably, like I said, probably just go for a Thunderwave. Like I said, it makes it a little harder to catch, but then we don't have to keep trying to go for yawns. Because who gets Spore in this game? Kind of curiosity. I should say I have the original Gen, right? Because we can't get Gen 2 or 3 Pokemon until we get National Dex. Parasect is the only Kanto Pokemon that gets it. And then Breloom, and that's it. So Spore is pretty uncommon in Gen 3. I guess Parasect also gets False Swipe too. Okay, so I guess Parasect is a decent substitute for Breloom. I'm pretty sure it can learn False Swipe. Parasect, which is so slow. Yes, okay, so Parasect can also learn False Swipe. Spore. That's good. I got so many tabs in my computer right now. Okay. Okay, so we healed. Out of curiosity, I don't care about it. Quiet. Plus, I really don't care what nature it is. I always forget natures. It's like a minus attack nature, isn't it? Or defense. Quiet. Oh, nature. Whoops, nature. I always forget the nature. Do you think I would know him by now? Oh, plus special attack minus speed. Okay. My speed kind of sucks, but it's not like I'm playing competitive play anyway. So I did get a plus special attack nature though. That's pretty nice. Pressure. Yeah, Thunderwave, agility, detect. That's like literally the best thing I want, right? We have Thunderwave. That's all I care about. Okay. All right. So I want to do Moltres next. I need Ultra Balls. I can't buy Ultra Balls here. Do I teach Fly to Zapdos? I might, but I do kind of keep Pidgey for the shits and giggles. Okay. I know I can just buy Ultra Balls here, so it's good. This is basically the one March you could fly straight to, right? Say anything different? No. Alright, Ultra Balls. I can sell some shit. Alright, we're gonna finally sell like my nuggets and crap. Pearl. I don't think you need Pearl or Ripe or anything in this game. Because I think Pearl is just legit, just for money, right? I think Pearl's just selling it. I was thinking that the Clamp Pearl. That's a different evolution. I'll probably in this game. You are in this game, but that's not how you evolve. My Pearl. Traded with Deep Sea Tooth or okay, Deep Sea whatever. Okay. Alright, I was making sure. So I'm pretty sure that was just for money. I should have some nuggets in here. I've never sold any of these in my entire playthrough. Nugget, we got 2. We still got a lot of money though. Anything else? I could sell vitamins, but I guess I could kind of use them. Alright, here's that guard spec. Prevents stat reduction among party. That could be actually pretty good. Talking shit about it with the Ultra. Okay, Ultra Ball. I could buy 59. That's my current money situation. Yes, I'm blowing it. 59 Ultra Balls. That's some vitamins and shit if I need money. Oh, they had actually Vermilion said he had Versus Seeker, right? Do 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 do. It's up here. That's what it said. I talked to you. There's a battle with someone. There we go. Okay, that's kind of nice. You just get that for free in this game. All right. Charge is battery. That's right. So you just walk around on steps to charge it. Kind of like hatching an egg. At this time next year. I can just go there right now. It's back already. All right, so one island, I guess, is where Moltres is at. Real fast. One island. All right. I'm gonna save. I don't think I've saved yet since I caught Zapdos. Oh, that's right. Is there like a door back here? No. Let me get the. So you need to get this guy an item so you could trade with like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I can't even do that yet. How the fuck do you get the mountain? Just surf? I guess I haven't done anything on this, have I? I guess we could just see what Pokemon are here. Might be some trainers we can fight. Nice. I'm gonna need this for round 2, because round 2 Elite 4 is fucking hard. So. Also gives me some money, so I'd spend it all on Ultra Balls. Blah, blah, blah. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Like me some Pokemon. Very excited for Gale of Darkness to come out here soon. We still don't know a release date. March is all they've said. So we're like the last 2 weeks of March. We're close to it. So here in the next week or two. That's kind of why I wanted to beat this game today. Is try to beat this before Gale of Darkness is up on the Nintendo Switch online expansion pack. I'm excited to play because I've never played it. No trainers. Oh, I don't fucking have Rock Smash. I don't think I found. Are you Rock Smash? That'd be funny. Oh, I'll take a call. Yeah, I should probably look that up. I don't need Rock Smash, do I, to get through? The road. Okay, yeah, some. All right, some trainers I find. Nice. I'll take money. How do you get? Oh, I got so many tabs up. How do you get Rock Smash in this game? I don't remember. Rock Smash. FireRed and Leaf Green. Level ups? Usually just like a TM you can get, right? So many Pokemon can learn Rock Smash. What the fuck? Wait. Rock Smash has an HM in this game? Dragon Claw. Static. What? Mankin can learn Rock Smash to level up at level 10, but only in Pokemon Legends ZA. Apparently this is a HM. I forgot about that. Oh, I get Rock Smash. Ember Spa? Oh, that's literally where I'm going, right? Okay, I could literally just get it here. Right? Kenda Roads may feature... Okay. Okay, so I can actually get it here. That's funny. Ember Spa here. I can get Rock Smash. So I think we're heading there. I think. No, because I see Ember Spa and it looks like it's a cave. Sparrow's even here on the stupid Sevians. Go away, Sparrow. Crap. Give me my money. Give me my money. Poison Point. I remember Poison Point. So what? Nidoran family. Horsey. No, Seadra. Is that it for Poison Point? Oh, that's good. Poison Point. Poison Point. So yeah, the Nidoran family, both male and female. Quillfish, Roselia, and Seadra. I guess the Nidoran family, that is their only ability. So I remember in Gen 3, most Pokemon, I think, only have one ability. Okay. So last time we played, was it last time we played? I never noticed this in this game until almost like 20 plus years later. Male text is in blue, female text is in red. I never noticed that until like a few days ago. You have a him on lead. I don't remember if Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is like that, but in this game, I've never noticed that. It's so funny. Because most of the time when I was growing up playing these games, I never really read the game. I never read the game at all, like any of the text. I think that was just me playing video games in general as a kid growing up. I never read shit. I never did. I just always buttoned through it all. Okay. You give me some money, as I say, because I might need more Ultra Balls. Because like I said, because we're gonna try and catch Mewtwo with an Ultra Ball. Well, we are going to, because I'm saving my Master Ball for Suicune, so I'm not chasing that ever. So, all right. I guess I could have fought these trainers before Elite Four, if that's right. So even our level 86 Charizard, or if it gets higher, which it probably will, like a level or two before round 2, it's still gonna be fucking hard. Round 2 is brutal. This is why I kind of want to catch these legendaries before we start catching, or filling up our decks till we get 60. Because I'm bringing all my strongest Pokemon. So unfortunately, I think my Pidgey is gonna have to go on the bench here. Alright. Yeah, I want rocks. I think it's up here on double battle. Okay, I got Zapdos number. Oh yeah, okay, let me check Zapdos. In level 50. So one thing I wanted to look is so Thunderbolts for you. You should get Thunderbolt to like level up. No. Interesting. Excuse me. Zapdos does not get Thunderbolt through level up. It's Thunder Shock, which you can remember. So you have to do a TM Thunderbolt on it. If I have Thunderbolt, I'm probably just going to teach it to this guy. I don't, right? Because Lieutenant Surge gives you like Thunder Shock or some stupid shit, right? All the gym trainers this game are kind of, I guess, I don't want to say it. They give you garbage TMs in this game. Yes, I don't have Thunderbolt. Yeah, Shockwave. I wrote this as Thunder Shock. I don't have Thunderbolts. That's fun. How do I get Thunderbolt? Might take a detour to get Thunderbolt. TM24. Rocket Game Corner. Oh, can I just buy it? Oh, shit, that's right. Okay, I can just go buy it. Yeah, so, like, the really good TMs that were in... Oh, that's right. I can have a fucking Earthquake. So the really good TMs that you could get in the Celadon City Mart, because I used to be able to just buy like Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunder, but all through the Mart. They moved those to the Rocket Game Corner, so they're slightly harder to obtain. That's right, I can just go buy it. Okay, I should. But yeah, because Zapdos would probably, because Zapdos also has Electric. Yeah, so I definitely want Thunderbolt for Zapdos. So once I get to Moltres, if I remember, I'm gonna go get Thunderbolt. So how much money do I have? Because I did blow all my money. Oh, we have 1 star. How do I get 3 stars? One's National Dex, right? So is this double? Nope. All right. Let's see here. I legit forgot what the fuck I was going to got distracted. I was gonna look something. I already forgot. Too much on my mind. I'm trying to multitask. I'm also trying to battle here. Hopefully I remember. I don't remember. I was gonna look up. I legit fucking forgot. Oh yeah, trainer card. Oh, that's right. How do you get like the stars? Because there's also Frontier Pass and Emerald. Okay, so first Hall of Fame Link battles will be on the trainer card. It's just like the stars. Because it shows how many Berry Crush. This really isn't helping. Oh, trainer card level. I wonder if that's the page I want. Yeah, trainer card level, I think is the page. There we go. FireRed Leaf Green. Okay, so you go up to 4 stars, Hall of Fame, complete Kanto Dex, complete National Dex, jump 200 times in a row, and Pokemon Jump. And get 200 berries and a Dodrio berry pick. All right, so you have to do like the mini games. So the best we can do right now without Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on Switch is so actually here. This is where we get Rock Smash. Is we can get 3 stars technically. All right, you. Someone gives me Rock Smash here. You. Probably the. Oh, there it is. I forgot this is the HM because in Gold and Silver it's a TM. Oh, let me know HM. Rock Smash. 20 base power. It's still garbage. Snorlax can't. Oh, Zapdos can. Probably. Guess focus. I was gonna teach it to Snorlax just because that's Surf Strength. It'd be a good HM friend. Unfortunately, it does not learn it. So Zapdos can learn. That's interesting. I forgot about that. You guys have anything? Nice. So Zapdos could theory learn Fly, Flash, and Rock Smash. So that's 3 HMs I can learn. So that could be a good HM friend. Okay, all right, we got Rock Smash. All right, let's do some more battling, and then we'll get to Mount Amber. Thankfully, it seems like a mostly. What's in? Oh, is there Braille stuff here we have to do? There's interior. Okay. If I need to look up a guide, I'm gonna look up shit. Okay. I think there's Braille stuff we might need for Moltres. So I might just need to facts. I think it's funny is we got FireRed Leaf Green that came out. See, we have all these old guides have been here for like 20 years or so, 20 plus years. There's actually somebody making a brand new FireRed Leaf Green walkthrough in the year 2026. That's cool. I love game facts. I guess, is there a map on here? Yeah, once I get there, I'll just look up a walkthrough. I'm not gonna figure out this Braille shit. Mount Ember. Yo, let's go. 87. Okay. If I can magically somehow get level 100 before round 2, that'd be awesome. The weather's gorgeous, perfect for a battle. Yeah, it's supposed to start getting really nice here where I live now. We definitely had an early spring where I live. It's supposed to be like cold and crappy on Monday, and then it's supposed to be like 80s here in Nebraska. That's kind of crazy. Like 80s in the middle of March. That's not normal. I think something's wrong with our planet. All right, poison points. So yeah, I remembered. All right, let's begin some trainers here. Like I said, because we'll need this for round 2 stuff. So, still get some training, a little training in, get some money. I should go get the older rod. I actually don't have the older rod yet, and go actually catch a magic card. So we remember at 50 we can get EXP share, which could make things a little bit easier. So for like maybe the final 10, I can maybe just evolve some low guys. So what I could do is to make things a little easier. If I need to level some Pokemon up to get to the national decks, I could just take on the regular Pokemon League, just because they have high level Pokemon, right? Get the EXP share. And I could do. So we just catch some Pokemon. That's why I said we catch these legendaries. It's gonna count towards the 60. Bloop. All right, that we made it, everybody. Mount Ember. I'm gonna save. Yeah, so we have 46, so we won't have to catch much once we get all these legendaries. You'll remember we can go back to Power Plant if we need to. All right, Mount Ember. Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? The explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? Or we're terrified. Would you like me to teach you explosion? No. We're here. We'll try digging here. Treasure the admins I've been talking about should be here. Hey, Mark, what are you doing? I beat your boss already. Alright, so we go this way. Strength puzzles that are not Victory Road? What is this game? Bellsprout. So they can't catch you. They should put Mega Picture Bell in the next Smash Brothers as a playable character. That'd be fun. And they're probably gonna do probably what's her fate? Meowscarada. That's probably who it is, right? Because there's always a new Pokemon character. I bet $20. That's fucking who it's gonna be, right? You should do Skeletors. That'd be more interesting. I think Tinkaton, actually would be legit for the new Pokemon representative. They can do multiple. They haven't done that in a while. Was it Brawl was the last time where we had like technically like 2 brand new Pokemon characters? Because we had Trainer was technically 3, so like in Lucario, right? So we actually had 4 new ones. Oh my god, we got Rock Smash finally. Yay! I'll fight. Like I still want to fight. Let's check something here. I'm pretty sure I gave you aim of the coin. Okay, so I'll make sure I wasn't going crazy. So I was pretty sure I gave you aim of the coin. At least we're getting all this money back though, which is nice. Or might have to buy some more Ultra Bowls. Some bowls. Is Mewtwo 70 when we catch it? That'd be pretty nice. For our final challenge. Two Hitmon Chans. Boo. Anywhere. Boo 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 boo. Oh shit. Geodude. I already got one of you. Guess I haven't even checked what's in the grass yet, have I? Vulpix? Fucking Spearow, you're here too. You're in every grass of the damn game. Hey, once I get inside, we'll get better. Alright, I'll do one more. Here, I guess. No, yeah, so I caught a hero. Alright, let's get here. My son kind of just trainer fights in. Low last experience points grind. Nice. Execute. Rat. Dire hits. Hey, I don't have you. All right, new Pokemons. Zapdos. Thank goodness Thunder Wave is 100% accurate. I think it's in with Sun and Moon is the one that got nerfed to 90. All right, we got 66 Ultra Balls. Nice. Yeah, I think going for Zapdos, Thunder Wave is going to help me a lot. So now I just have a fast Thunder Wave user. Or Fire Horse Pokemon. Its body is light, and its legs are incredibly powerful. It can clear Ares Rock in one leap. Where's that at? Let's see. At 47. So yeah, once we get all the legendaries, yeah, we'll just have to get a handful of Pokemon. I have a couple stones, so we do a couple stone evolutions. So in theory, we should only have to catch up a few new ones once we get all these. All right, Mount Ember. I think it's mostly straightforward. There might be a puzzle at the end here. Oh, do I have Machop? Oh, I actually don't have Machop yet. Interesting. All right, I'm catching you. Oh, wait. Zapdos. Probably should get the leftovers to Zapdos, right? Probably won't be a bad idea. So sadly, Zapdos does not have static in this game. That is, I guess, a Gen 5, I think. It's static its hidden ability. It's like, I always forget what that does. Does that help you? Does that help, like, fighting normal types hit Ghost, right? Yes. Should I teach this Shockwave here? Its whole body is composed of muscles. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. Super powerful. Guess I would give... I think I might teach Rock Smash to Zapdos just so I have, like, a very weak move I could just chip at over. I don't hate... I'm gonna do that. I don't hate that idea. Yeah. I don't really need agility over here. I don't hate that. So just in case I need like chip away when because I don't want a one shot, right? Because I'm already level 50. I don't hate actually teaching Rock Smash now. I don't hate that. So I'll teach it. That's fine. Got a Pokemon. 48. Choke. Oh, technically a new Pokemon. Make my life easier if I just catch this instead of trying to evolve my job. All right, Zapdos. Thunder Wave. I'm gonna do one Rock Smash. I was gonna say I just want to do like chip damage, right? Paralyzed. All right, we'll do like another Rock Smash. Seismic Toss. So this is gonna do 40 damage. That's a lot. A Rock Smash. Just out of curiosity, what are the odds? Like 10% or something. 50? Wait, what? Huh. I did not know it was 50% chance. That's actually, it's 40 base power though, so it's pretty ass. And it's only 20. So starting in Diamond and Pearl, they buffed it up to 40 base power. Yeah, Rock Smash is still pretty shitty, but I think for my case scenario, it's perfect. Super power Pokemon. It's almost 5 feet tall. Its formidable body never gets tired. It helps people by doing work such as the moving of heavy goods. I think they like mentioned that when you first in the Pokédex and Pokopia, there's something like that in the Dex. All right, well, catch a new Pokemon here for my national Dex. Yeah, I'll keep Repel off still, just see if there's something else here. Could probably look. I think once I get the legendaries, then I'll start looking up. Okay, what's where? I want like whatever that item is. Bet it's a good one. Sure. Zapdos. Should I just teach all these moves to Zapdos? I guess too bad. Too bad Zapdos can't learn Surf, right? So I guess we still need Snorlax for Surf. Geodude. Oh yeah, Geodude. Firestone. Okay, that'll be nice. Or Growlithe. Oh yeah, so to get that national dex, we just need to do a couple evolutions. I will take an Ultra Ball. That's nice. Nope. Oh, I think there's still more stuff we can do here, but I think that's all we need from Ultras. So I'm looking at here. There's something that's a ruby path. So there's like a different alternate path you could do for other stuff. Okay. So no, this is actually the path we just need for this guy. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, I think there's more stuff we can do here, but we're just here for Moltres. Okay. Actually, okay. Save here. I guess what I probably should do is just start Zapdos, right? That's probably the better idea. And give you leftovers as well. And I'm gonna heal. Should buy hyper potions at some point. And then we save. Go. There we go, Moltres. Firebird. So like I said, I think Thunder Wave will just make things a bit easier. Snorlax is just much lower level. So here we should do Drill Peck just fine, because you're 50. Peck again. Flamethrower. So Moltres gets Flamethrower, but Zapdos doesn't get the one move, right? A Thunderbolt. So we're probably gonna die here. Zapdos did its job here in this battle. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna. So you're actually faster than me now. Chip away at it with Rock Smash until I'm dead. Yeah, so we'll just chip away at it. Is it a speed tie? Fire spin. Oh, Zapdos. I think I have the legendary bird. Zapdos is my favorite. I like Zapdos a lot. I remember playing Red Blue. Because usually Moltres is always the first one you get right. For like first time playing, because it's in the victory road, right? I think what I'm gonna do here is keep chipping away at it. Well, I can't swap here. And then try to do a false swipe on Marowak. Yeah, at least it's in the red now. I think we're dead here through burn, right? So this is different. Because I think so later generations, like in this situation, they made us a leftover so it'd always go last. Because I think you do burn, the trap, and then heal, I think. Okay. That's just fun. I got nosed. Okay, so we're trying to go Marowak, do some false swipes. I think this Marowak's pretty good level. I'm really glad I caught this Marowak. Agility, perfect. Because this should bring it down to 1 now. Because of the Rock Smash. Oh, they actually didn't take it down to 1. Sure, that's fine, I don't care. Keeps false swiping, and then we're gonna start chucking in some Ultra Balls. I think you're not 1. I think we do 1 more. Unless I die here. 44. Okay, yeah. All right, you're at 1. So, all right, time to start chucking some balls. All right, 64. Paralyzed to 1 HP. So not as good as sleeping 1 HP, but it's just much easier. First try, let's go. Zapdos, what, took how many? First try is Moltres. Let's go. Hell yeah. Moltres, flying Pokemon, 6 feet. It's like as tall as I am. One of the legendary bird Pokemon. Those seeing it are overwhelmed by its orange wings that seem to be on fire. Did I read Zapdos? I might have forgot to read Zapdos. Kind of want to. Let's read Zapdos. I think I forgot to. Did I? I think I might have. Yeah, I did. No, the crackling. Okay, all right. Okay. So actually doing that actually gave me a reminder. We should go get my Aerodactyl. Oh, I can't fly from here. I have escape rope somewhere in here. We got a few. We have 7. Nice. All right, escape rope. Get me out of here. Whoa! That's right. I forgot we can't fly. What took me out here? Are we still technically inside? Can I fly yet? Okay, we can fly now. So now we go here. So I'm gonna do Aerodactyl now before I forget, because I legit forgot about it. So I gotta go here. Here. Back to Vermilion. Whee! I do like the Sevi Islands. It does give Kanto more stuff. Because Kanto, you know, it's a really small, right? But it makes sense. It's the first area. It's the first generation, right? So we need to go Pewter. So we get our Aerodactyl. Yeah, so we actually won't have to catch much Pokemon after the legendaries to get to 60. So I'm going to use a couple of my stones. Oh, I need Oddish. Fuck me. Alright, let's go get Oddish. Marowak Learn Cut. Charizard Cannons. Alright, let's go get my Oddish back. Oddish, I'm so sorry, but I need your help right now. Back in my day, to get your Pokemon out of box, you had to go to the Pokemon Center. I guess Hitmonlee. Sorry, Hitmonlee. Oddish is actually more useful than you right now. Yo, Oddish can also learn Flash. Alright, let's go Oddish. Oddish. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to go here. I need to go to fucking Cinnabar, which is actually where we need to go next anyways for Articuno. I'm having a brain fart. That's where you get the old Amber. I already got the old Amber. I gotta go wake it up. Fuck. Sorry, brain fart. I'm old. Don't get old. I was sure I could be a young kid playing FireRed. I think I was a sophomore in high school when this game came out. Yeah, this game's gonna turn 8 this year. Oh, 4 was 03. That's 04, right? If you could look at the credits at the beginning. It's dated 2004. September, right? I think that sounds about right. To September 2004 in North America, I should say. Okay, so let's heal. So this game doesn't have Whirlpool, right? Because Whirlpool is also I should go get almost forgot about Seafoam Islands. Okay, I was looking at Seafoam Islands. Articuno. I want the Articuno. That's for sure. Whirlpool? That's Gen 4, right? What is an HM? I might need Whirlpool. Oh, Whirlpool's not even in Gen 3. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not an HM in this game. It's only Gen 2. So I think we're fine. Okay. So I'm going to heal here. Now. It's time for the last bird. Articuno. Articuno. Alright, so I'm going to save here now, and then I'm going to take a little break here, but we're going to keep playing, though. Take a little break. IRL. We are 51 now, which is nice. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break here. IRL. It would be brief. Alright, we are back after a break. IRL. So it's time for Seafoam Islands. I'm definitely going to repel. I don't think it matters which way we go in, right? I don't think so. If it does, that's fine. Nobody we know the back side if we need to. Oh, I can't even serve. Okay, so we might have to go the backside then. Yeah, I guess we do. Yep. Just swap here, I guess, for the repel. And then once we get to Articuno, then we'll go back. Fuchsia City. I could be crazy and make my last Pokemon I need to catch before National Dex is Chansey, but I'm not insane. Would be a funny meme, though. That takes too damn long. Man, Repel is like the best item in the game. Makes your life so much easier. Okay, we already fought everyone here, so let's go in. All right, for real this time. Seafoam Islands. All right, let's do some exploring. So I know we gotta do some strength puzzles. Ew, splat. I can't go over there, can I? Okay. There definitely should be some new Pokemon we can catch here. I remember I Jinx we can catch here, and I think Seal. Revive, I will take you. Okay, so we'll leave Repel off for a bit just so we can get some new Pokemons. There's an item there. Can I get that now? There we go. Talk about Seal. Seal. Okay, maybe I should just go Zapdos first. I'm just gonna try one Ultra. If not, we'll go Zapdos. Alright. Zapdos time. Icy Wind. Thankfully can't freeze, just makes us slower. Pokemon. Zapdos. Zapdos or Zapdos? I always said Dose. Makes sense, right? Uno, dos, tres. Ouch. Not my speed. I guess I want to ruin your speed too. Oh, and I have leftovers. Does Rock Smash should not kill the Seal, right? It's super effective, but Rock Smash is hot garbage in this game. So 20 base power. I think one Rock Smash should be fine. 20 base power, I'm 50, but okay. Okay, I really don't want to kill you. I think because of the defense, I could maybe knock this out, so I'm going to try an Ultra. I'm using my Master Ball. What I should do is use Master Ball and Magic Garb. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what should be made. So if I remember, number 60 has to be Magikarp. So I haven't actually caught one yet. Seal Lion Pokemon. Covered with light blue fur. Its hide is thick and tough. It is active in bitter cold minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insanely cold. I think if you want to do like Celsius, it's like minus... I just forget. 40, like negative 70 or something. I forgot like the math equation. I used to remember it. 70-ish Celsius. So it's very cold. Very, very cold. I can't go over there yet. Alright, so Psyduck. You. Yeah, there's actually a lot of good Pokemon. Yeah, I think Jinx could be here. I did learn, was it last time we played? So you can actually catch a Lapras in the wild. I actually don't have a gold eye, do I? That's technically a Pokemon. I keep forgetting to put Zapdos back in the front. Yeah, so in red, blue, yellow, green, you can only get one Lapras, and that's from the gift one in Saffron or Silphco. But you can actually catch a wild one in this game. I have to look up where, but you actually can. Where's Zapdos? Zapdos, go! Confuser kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I need to start Zapdos now. I remember Swab. I definitely want Thunder Wave. Try. Okay, I'm just gonna try an Ultra here. Supersonic and Confuse Ray. You son of a bucket. Yeah, where can you catch Lapras? Like I say, you can catch it somewhere else. Bulbapedia, Blue, Safe. Oh yeah, I do remember go get Thunderbolts because I might need that for. Larpus. And then game data. Animation. Okay, game locations. Icefall Cave. So that's on one of the Island 4. So that's a post game, or national dex I needed. That Pokemon, 5 feet tall. This guy's tall. It clamps down on its prey with needle-sharp fangs and drains over 10 ounces of blood in one gulp. That's a lot. It's always fun reading Pokedexes. I never, like I said, when I played these games as a kid, I never read any shit. I think nowadays when I play, it's always fun reading Pokedex, I think. Just because I never did. I don't remember. Because I feel like we have to push all of these boulders, right? For, okay, I think we can fall now. I think there's another area we can get to. Okay, I'm gonna fall now. Splash. Yeah. What's this here? Danger. Fast card. No shit. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, gong, 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 gong. I forgot fucking Zapdos again. I was like the Japanese, or not Japanese, the anime voice. Was in the Pokemon movie, right? The first one, you hear Diego going, ah. It has rest, so that could be slightly annoying. Because you can get rid of the paralysis. But then I guess it didn't be sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna do one Rock Smash. I think we could do another one. Sheer Cold. Thank God it can't work on me because I'm a higher level. Okay, well, it is technically sleeping, which is better than paralysis, so okay, that's fine. Say, that'd be funny if there's a wild Dugong on Chesto Berry. Okay, it's -2 now. I think we actually might kill it. So I'm gonna Ultra Ball. About 50%. It's sleeping. It is a fully evolved Pokemon, so it'd be a little harder to catch. So I think usually the fully evolved have harder catch rates. Right? I think that's how that technically works. Or beam Geese Rest. So I'm gonna try Thunder Whip. I'm so glad Thunderwave can't miss in these old games. Which makes it insanely good. Especially for competitive play. It's probably one of the best moves in the game. It's very good. There we go. No gong 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 gong. All right. Sea lion Pokemon, 5 feet. That's a big Pokemon. Its body is covered with a pure white fur. The colder the weather, the more active it becomes. I think it's almost 300 pounds. This thing's heavier than I am. Big Pokemons. Okay, Zapdos. Almost keep fucking forget. And then I'm gonna save because we caught some Pokemons. So what are we at? 54. Okay. So yes. And we won't need to catch them. Actually, I might be able just to do a bunch of evolutions, and I actually might be up for the 60. I should still make number 60 be Magikarp on purpose, because I think that'd be funny. So I think Vermilion, right? Because I don't have the older. I just have to go get it. Hey, Ultra Ball. I'll take that. So I think Jinx is in here somewhere. If I don't catch Jinx, it's no biggie. At least I don't think I'm gonna need. Boulders might change the flow. Yeah, so that's why I push the boulders. What's this way? Any more boulders? All right, I think I'm about to put a repel on. Hey, Jinx is here somewhere. I don't remember what floor. Jinx is really good though. Jinx are secretly like really good in this game. They're just like a really good Gen 1 Pokemon. It's Psychic and Ice, which are both special. Because remember, Gen 1 special stat is 1 stat. That's still pretty good in this game too. Jinx not terrible. Alright, it is time for some repels. Okay, this one we push down. I'm just pushing that out of the way because then I want to go this way. Push you like this. There we go. I think there's still like one we're missing. Well, we could fall down the hole because there's. Where does this one go? Oh, that's all we need. I thought there was way more we had to do. All right, our crew's right here. Okay, that makes my life easy. All right. Okay, so let's. I think should be. I don't think we need to heal. So let's save and get the last bird. Jordan saved the game. Go woo! There we go. Bird number 3. Articuno. Go Zapdos. Thunderwave. I don't remember what that does. There's a lot of like odd moves. I always forget what they do. Mind Reader. User's next move will not miss the target. Do you have Sheer Coal? Oh, let's drill back. Oh, we might be dead here. Okay, we got Lucky Break. Mind Reader, Sheer Cold. I think that works. They're the same level as us. Agility. I think 1 Rock Smash should be fine. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. There's a Rock Smash. Fucking ass. Missed. What's this, dude? Alright, that's another attack and missed. 5 turns protects users from stat drops. Well, I'm gonna. So it's not 1 HP, but we can try. Ultra Ball, go! Okay, I'm gonna try Marowak for some false swiping. Mind Reader. So Mind Reader, Agility, missed. So you have 1 attacking move. We don't know what it's at. False swipe? Am I faster? We're actually not faster, but nuclear power kick. Okay, that should be 1 HP now, alright. I'll try one more, but that should be 1. That should be. Okay, just double check. Okay. And we got it. Alright, 1 HP. It is paralyzed, not sleeping, but that's fine. So at least paralysis stays, not sleeps. Alright, now we just gotta get lucky and get the Ultra Ball. Ice Beam. So Articuno gets Ice Beam, Moltres gets Flamethrower, and then Zapdos gets Drill Peck. Yes. I guess it doesn't matter who we go now, so I'll go Charizard just so we can take some hits. Okay, no Sheer Cold, thank God. But it can learn Sheer Cold, so Mind Read or Sheer Cold, I think, technically works, right? So you can Mind Read and then get 100% guaranteed Sheer Cold. Alright, well, this is where we want. 1 HP paralyzed, so I don't know, I'm just gonna get lucky. I think Moltres was gonna be the only one that was gonna be easy. Articuno and Zapdos are being a pain in the butt. Pain in my cartouche. Lucky critical hit. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, Snorlax has thick fat in this game. The worst case scenario, we have to reset. I think actually going for sleep stuff should work. I could tank the ice, because now we know their moveset. Ice Beam, Mist, Mind Reader, Agility. I don't remember, because thick fat, so basically I would resist Ice Beam. So we can go the sleep route if we need to. Alright, well. I'm debating about from Mewtwo if I should buy more balls. I might to be safe. I think Cerebi has like a good list of Pokemon catch rates. I don't know where Mobilepedia look. Catch rates. Because I just want to look. I think Mewtwo technically has like the highest one, right? Usually the restricted legendaries have the cool ones. So what? 5. List of Pokemon by catch rate. Okay, so I think I found it. So lowest. It's a bunch of 3s. Okay, so I think 3. I think most legendaries just have 3 as the hardest one in the game. Well, here shows Articuno. Yeah, Articuno's 3. Yeah, so 3. So Mewtwo is actually the same catch rate as the birds. So the legendary beasts also 3. So that's why I'm using my Master Ball and Suicune. Beldum Lion is actually the hardest. So Metagross, Reggie's. Like, so usually most legendaries are 3, the lowest in the game. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at this list here. Yeah, just all legendary Pokemon. They're all 3s. And then Walking Wake. So the legendary Paradoxes are 5, and then the Ruin, like Chimpao, is all 5. Okay, I was just kind of looking. All right, so. Well, we're still here. Yeah, I definitely could bring some more Ultra Balls from you too. Because we got some extra cash, thankfully, with some of those trainers we fought. son of a biscuit. What we got? 35. Yeah, definitely buy more ultras. Let's full restore here so we can survive. Thankfully, we can buy restores now. There we go. All right, back to Ultra Balls. Ultra Ball, go! I should be keeping count, but I'm not really keeping count. Did I start with 50 some? So I think we have almost 20 tries now. I was just thinking of Pokemon for Mewtwo. I guess there's no dark types, right? Because we're Gen 1, so. Mewtwo's 70, right? So Mewtwo might be a pain in the ass. I remember at 70. That's what it is in Red, Blue, Yellow. I'm trying, everybody. I'm hitting the A button as hard as I can. Lucky critical hit. No freezes yet. Let's be up. I jinxed. Maybe next Ice Beam will full heal or restore again. Fuck. Every time I see the multiple shakes, it's like, oh my god, we finally did it. Nope. Right, I'm gonna full restore. I think my player character, Red, he has a big backpack, doesn't he? He can fit all that shit in there. Well, let's say I can somehow fit a bicycle in my backpack, so I got a big backpack. Well, we're still here, everybody. I'm gonna try a Pokeball. We got lucky Pokeball. Yeah. That's what I should do if I'm really crazy, is try to catch Mewtwo in a Pokeball. Hey, I'm not crazy. I want to make things a little bit easier. Well. So, yeah, Snorlax has thick fat, right? I'm tempted to kind of restart. Yeah, thick fat. Gross. What are we? I'm going to go to 20. So I'm going to do 3 more balls. No catch. I'm going to do reset. Now I'm going to go Snorlax. As I say, because I have thick fat, so I should be able to tank ice speeds pretty well and try to go for 1% and then, or 1 HP, and then Articuno sadly being the most annoying one. All right, one more, and then I'm gonna reset just so I get all my Ultra Balls back. Right, one more. All right, last one. All right, soft reset. Articuno is being a butthole. All right. See if I'm honest. And I was over there. And I was over here. And I'm here. All right. All right. But do I start? I think we just start Snorlax. Because I should make it be sleeping when I try to bring Marowak in to try to get some false fight, just so I can get the 1 HP, right? I just immediately go for Yawn. I gotta make sure it's sleeping before I swap in. Oh, that stat is, no, that's a stat drops. Okay, that's right, we still Yawn. We're level 31, so we should be able to strength here safely. All right. I think we keep attacking here, get it low, and then we swap in Marowak. Okay, lucky in these sleep turns. I'm kind of tempted to try a ball now. They might wake up this turn. I'm going to try ball here, because like I said, sleep does help a lot more than Thunder Wave. Let's try 1. Okay, I made the right call there. Okay, so let's see how much ice we take from Ice Beam. Yeah, so we can't tank it, okay. Okay, so we Yawn here. So no Marowak just because of Ice Beam. I think I might just try throwing a ball this turn here. I was thinking maybe just trying to heal. Might be better. Try to heal Snorlax. I just want like a regular ass potion is all I want. Okay. So like I say, I don't know what Ice Beam or whatever's coming. All right. Okay, so we'll try Marowak now and do some false swipes. Sadly, you will be faster. I mean, Marowak's pretty slow. Yeah, I was like, please don't wake up. Okay, nice crit. Okay, so swipe here. Okay, I think it's at 1. Okay, so any Ice Beam will just kill me. Okay. Okay, so, all right, so now for sure you're a 1 HP now. So we could safely swap because we can take an Ice Beam. Okay, there's the Ice Beam. Unfortunately, I was hoping it won't come. Fuck. Sadly, I gotta heal because I need to Yawn. Bad freeze. 10%, baby. Let's go. Full heal. Okay. So a Yawn here. Hopefully don't freeze. And then this turn here, I think, do I just heal Snorlax? Or just start chucking balls? But I might wait till it's sleeping before that. I think I'm just going to use a potion. A regular average Joe potion. All right, this is literally the best thing we can do. It's sleeping and it's at 1 HP. So these are the best odds we can get in the game now. All right. With Ultra Balls, but like I said, I don't want to use Master Ball in this thing. All right, here we go. All right, maybe let's make things a little bit easier. Not really. Thankfully, we have leftovers on Snorlax, all right? I think being able to get 2 leftovers in this game is really nice. All right. Even 1 HP sleeping, it's still being an asshole. I wonder what my odds are of this. I guess I could probably look it up. Sleeping, I guess lowest catch rate in the game. But yeah, sleeping in the 1 HP. Must be still fairly low. Oh, that's right. Yeah, pressure. Fuck, that sucks. Because that means we only got 1 more yawn after this. Always forget the birds have pressure. I'm just gonna chuck a ball this turn. Ultra ball, go! Okay, I want to search out of curiosity. I don't know what to search there. Pokemon, catch rate. Pokemon, catch rates, legendary, sleeping, 1 HP. Like I said, there's a big math equation. Okay. All right, so usually I don't like to use AI stuff. But this is the search assist on DuckDuckGo. Also, we finally got. So 1 HP Pokemon that's sleeping. So legendary. It says 20, typically around 20, when using a Dusk Ball, it's 24% chance. So like it's like a really low odds. All right, finally we got Jesus. First Pokemon, one of the legendary bird Pokemon. With its a long tail trailing behind, its flying form is magnificent. All right, finally. Jesus. All right, definitely that was the hardest one. Ball trust, what, first try, right? First ball. All right, let's get, bro. Get me out of here. It's time for Mewtwo, which will be even harder because I think, like I said, I think it's 70. All right, so before we do Mewtwo, though, I want some Ultra Balls. Which... let's go, because I know we're gonna... I think Cinnabar might have them. Let's go here. I know for sure they're here. Indigo Plateau. $20. Okay. 70 for now. Let's say, because we're gonna catch the post game or the post dex legendaries we can get to before we take on round 2. So I think there will be technically 4 we can get. I think it's 4, 3 or 4. All right, so Celadon, here, no, here. That's Celadon, Cerulean. Let me heal. Before I do any of that, though, I'm gonna save immediately. So Mewtwo. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to make Magikarp number 60. I think that'd be funny. Oh, yeah, I guess. I think Vermilion. I gotta remember to go get the old rod. Because there definitely should be new Pokemon we can get in Cerulean Cave. Okay, so with Cerulean Cave, because there's a high-level Pokemon there, we gotta make sure Charizard is number 1 for the repel to get most effect. Route 24. Do 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 ba ba boo 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 boo. Oh, there's anything here we can really get? Is there any wild? Can we do this yet? That's a Cerulean Cave. Horribly strong Pokemon live inside there. It takes a very special trainer to be allowed inside there. You'd have to be strong enough to become the Pokemon League champion for starters. And you would have to have made a great achievement. Hold on. Okay, so how do I get in there then? How do I get this? So, how do you unlock Cerulean Cave in this game? Or do I actually need Dex to do it? So we can technically get the national Dex now. Cerulean's Cave. It's a city, a cave. FireRed and leaf green. Let's see. How do I get you open? All right, 1 second. Okay, so we're back. All right, so okay, so you just need Hall of Fame. So for FireRed Leaf Green, restore the network machine of the Pokemon Network Center on the Sevi Islands to operational status, and earn all the Kanto badges. That's for okay, so that's for FireRed. No, that's for Heart Gold Soul Silver. So we need to restore the network center to actually unlock it in this game. Okay, so now how do I do that? Okay, the second line is showing a bill, blah, blah. Third. So there's like a ruby and then a sapphire you have to get. Okay. To communicate with Hoenn and Ore, the Ore region from the GameCube games. Okay. So maybe okay, so we got a Sevian. Okay, so we actually have to unlock that. So we want to go to Vermilion City. Go to one island. So we need to get network machine link level 2. Want Mewtwo, god damn it. One island. Okay. So what I want to do here is talk to what's his face? Sorry, I forgot his name. Celia, hello. Level 1, okay. Their levels displayed. Second level shown, up a bill. Communicate Kanto more precisely. It is shown that the player rescued Lastel, him now. When reached, the red, green, blue lights on the machine flash on and on. The third level is displayed once the ruby and sapphire have been retrieved. Okay, so I need to get the ruby and the sapphire. So how do I get the ruby and the sapphire? Mount Ember. Okay, so we have to go back to Mount Ember. And then the other one, Rocket Warehouse, taken from the scientist Gideon after defeat. Okay, so let's go back to Mount Ember. Okay, so actually a little bit more we have to do before we get Mewtwo. Okay, I got so many tabs open on my computer. I keep forgetting to get fucking Thunderbolt for Zapdos. I still have the tab open. We'll do that later. I'm here already. I'm not leaving yet. So Mount Ember. Okay, so yeah, so I was talking about that ruby route earlier. So how the fudge should I get to that route then? Okay, so the entrance. So there is. Okay, so how do I? Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I did. So I actually have to get national Dex before I get Mewtwo and the Sapphire. So I think we actually do national Dex now, which we technically can. So I'm just gonna do some easy stone evolutions, and then catch number 60 will be Magikarp. So I'm pretty sure we get the old rod here, right? Here. So this is the fan club. I think it's on one of these houses. Vermilion City. Here. If not, then I'll go look it up. So okay, here it is. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Can't bear to go without it. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. Grand. I like your style. I think we be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. All right, we got the other one. Okay. Okay. Fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest poetry. From the seas to the rivers, go out and land on the big one, my friend. All right. So we need 5. I got some stone evolutions we can do. I think I can do like 3 or 4 of them. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is for my party, my squad. So my main squad, I'll put here on the bottom so we can kind of separate them. So we don't get them lost here. So I have Pikachu, which we can evolve. I have Growlithe. I have Clefairy for the Moonstone. So I think like 3 of them we can do. Okay, so let's do some stones. Here's stone. You're a stone? Right? I think Gloom. I think that's a stone. Right? Pretty sure. All right. Okay. Vial. Pretty sure it's a leaf stone, right? Yes. Okay. So 4 stones here. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So we got some stones to use. Moonstone. Clefairy just ate the stone. Why would you eat that? It probably doesn't taste very good. But Clefairy's evolving. All right. So now that makes sense for the ruby path. It's like, okay, so we need national dex. So we get 60, and then we gotta go talk to Oak. That's how we get national dex. And then I want to say maybe once we get the Sevi Islands thing, that Pokemon machine level 2, and I think we can go to the other islands if we want. All right. You're not very organized. Leaf stone. I should probably put this Vileplume in my party, but I want that Oddish set with me. For shits and giggles. To be fair, I guess Oddish is probably going to be retired from the party. Vileplume! I love Vileplume. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Its eyeballs are like 3 pixels, 4 pixels. All right. Thunderstone. Pikachu. What? Pikachu is evolving? So I guess in theory, like I said, we're going to get national dex. So in theory, I could technically take on round 2 now. But I want the other legendary Pokemon before we take it on because we might need them. Because like I said, round 2 is effing hard as butt. Congratulations, Pikachu evolved into a Raichu. And Firestone. Growlithe is an item. All right. And number 60 is going to be Magikarp. Arcanine! Yay! I like this guy. This guy's cool. Arcanine. Roar! Yay! Move Pokemon. All right. No shiny Pokemon yet for me. What is Growlithe? I didn't even notice. It has some item on it. Rostberry. I can keep it. I lied. I'm gonna take that. Oh, you have to be my party. Yeah, fucking thank you. Okay, let's get the squad back in here. So sadly, you can't select multiple Pokemon at a time. I think that's not till the next games, right? Multiples at once. Do, boo, do, 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 boo. That's right, go down. All right, and then the last homie, Oddish, the ultimate homie. All right, we got our squad back. Okay, so now let's go get number 60, which is Magikarp. Some odd reason Magikarp is gonna be a pain in the ass. We got Thunderwave if we need it. I think I can just get Magikarp right here, right? The items. Also, yeah, so save here. Let's double check. Yep, number 59. All right, so 60 will be Magikarp. All right, key items. All the way on the bottom. Can I catch... I should be able to catch 8 Vermilion, right? Or do I need to go somewhere else? There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. The last one for National Dex. Magikarp. Might as well just Thunderwave it, right? Just so we can save an Ultra Ball. Might as well. Splash, no! Infinite damage. I think in one of the newer Pokemon games, they eventually gave Magikarp Hydro Pump as like an egg move or something. Let's look it up. Okay, if it broke out, I would have laughed. All right, Magikarp is the final Pokemon for National Dex. Magikarp is in every game. Where's your moveset? I thought I could. I can't remember what game. So in Legend ZA, yeah, Hydro Pump, and it can also learn Facade. So they were nice to Magikarp. Eventually could get newer moves. Fish Pokemon. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. I think it's so funny between all the Pokemon games. They talk so much crap about Magikarp, but then it evolves into Gyarados, right? I think that's kind of like the joke. And Gyarados is an insanely good Pokemon. It's a very good, strong Pokemon. All right, we got it, everybody. 60. So now let's go visit the professor. Yeah, so for that Ruby path on Ember Island, it's where those Team Rocket grunts are blocking that path. That's where I'm supposed to go. All right, back to Pallet Town. There's a lot more in this game I thought that we could still actually do, which is nice. That's the nice thing about this game is there's some post-game, right? Because Red, Blue, and Yellow post-game is what Cerulean gave, and that's it. Good to see you. How's your Pokedex coming? The amount of progress is 137 seen. So we've seen most Pokemon in the game. Or in Kanto Dex. 60 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating. Oh, this is turning into quite the respectable Pokedex. Oh, now this is excellent. Jordan, I have another important favor to ask of you. I need you to listen closely. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, Jordan, I would like you to go in my place. Hey, I heard that. Grams, what's with favoring Jordan over me all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon and faster, too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course, I need your help, too. Now, I need to see both your Pokédexes. That's done. Now, these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon. Yay! All right, we got National Dex. Let's go. Now, Jordan and Blue. This time, you really must work towards filling your Pokédexes. I urge you to make them the best and the most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumental, great undertaking in Pokemon history. Rams, calm down. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokédex completed. Don't you worry about a thing. I think I'll try looking around one island first. Anyways, I'm out of here. Okay. Pokemon around the world await for you. So as I say, so the newer Pokemon is only on the Sevi Islands, right? 'Cause I don't think they populate the main game. I don't think they do. All right, so now we can do the Ruby path on Mount Amber. Here. Okay, now we can go do it. There might be higher level Pokemon. Okay, so I technically have National Dex now. So I want to catch the remaining legendary. Oh, that's right. We can get the Suicune now, I think. I think it's just the first random encounter you get or second or something. Suicune just instantly spawns, I think. Something like that, right? Yeah, so I guess we don't need to catch any more Pokemon right now. I thought Suicune, I thought they instantly spawn. Maybe I'm wrong. So Pokemon, FireRed, the Suicune. How to catch Suicune. And maybe, okay, maybe there's an actual where it first spawns and then it roams. Oh, do I need, oh, I think I might need, a repel might help. So we'll be level 50. Okay. Because like I said, the plan is I want to catch the remaining legendaries. And then round 2. So I want to repel. Also, there might be an easier place I can potentially do this. Like this place with just a lot of grass, right? Okay, so you're level 50. I'm in a brain farm. Now I think we need repels. So I can't remember, is it after like each encounter? Like as a roaming Pokemon, I remember in this game, it's a little weird compared to like Gold and Silver. So I'm gonna say every time you move like a route, right? It moves on the map, right? I think I'm doing this correct. So the reason we use repel and we have a weaker Pokemon out is you can only repel Pokemon that are weaker than your lead Pokemon. So, and Suicune should be 50. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is... So I'm just trying to find like another guide. Okay. Well, Suicune. I can always pause and come back later, but I do like I want all the legendaries. I hope you guys like this song. I might be here for a little bit. As I say, because I don't think it's in. Okay, so I don't only could go that down that far. Okay. Well, I'm trying, everybody. Suicune is being a bunghole. Like I said, I think they just roam and then it's like random, right? I think every time you move to like here, the transition, and then that's a transition, I think, right? I think that's correct. God damn, stupid Switch D-pad. All right, I think, or do I just need to? It can spawn here. I think we're just getting unlucky. We might have to say F this, and we'll come back later. Try a little bit longer. If not, we'll say F it. We'll come back. Whoop. Also, I guess I could save to save some repels, I guess. Well, fortunately, I think Suicune is being a butthole, not showing up. Like I said, because I think it's random. All right, give me one second. I want to double check some of this. Hello, I am back. Okay, so I am doing it correct. I just want to double check stuff on Suicune. I think we're just getting unlucky right now. So no Suicune. Yeah, so I'm correct. So every time you do change location like this, a Suicune also changes their spawn on the map. Or just the roaming legendary beast, but since mine's Suicune. Nothing. Okay. All right, well, I think since we're already here committed, let's go ahead. We're just going to get Suicune now. Because like I said, I want to catch the rest of the legendary Pokemon that we can catch in the game before we do the Pokemon League. So, well. If I run out of repels, I'll probably just do a reset just so I can get them all back, right? Save me some moolah. Unlucky. Damn, Suicune is being... What? So yeah, so every time we do a town transition, it moves. And it's completely random. Yeah, so I think, so that's a move, and then that's a move. So what we're doing here is we're just Get lucky and hopefully he spawns here. Because since I don't have Suicune registered in my decks yet, I don't know where it's going to spawn, right? But it can spawn here. I think it did spawn in any route in the game. Well, most routes in the game. I know for sure it can spawn here. We're just getting unlucky. And then I am using my Master Ball, like I said. Thankfully, this is the only roaming Pokemon in the game. So that'll make our life a bit easier. So yeah, as soon as I see it, we're going straight to Master Ball. And we're getting unlucky, aren't we? Suicune, where are you? Got the National Dex. You should be spawning now. I don't think I need to do anything else. It should be spawning now. Maybe I need a better lucky patch of grass. I guess Peter City also has like a big giant. I just wanted this one just because it's a pretty good patch size. And we're just getting unlucky. Unlucky me. Maybe I need to level up the island thing. So I wonder maybe I should do that first. That might be the better thing. So maybe we do just say F this then. All right, I'm going to soft reset. So let's get the basically unlock Cerulean Cave and then maybe try it. Okay, so let's say F it for now. Maybe doing that would help. Okay, we'll put you back. Okay. Okay, so maybe I need to do that. So let's get the Ruby and the Sapphire now. So one island. Okay, so we go back to the mountain. Is my health still in effect? Think so. It should be. All right, so Salvia, Surf. At least we can get this item now. Yeah, we're gonna keep using my refills. I think we can sit here for a little bit. Okay, maybe not. So we can get lucky. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what item this is. Wow. Carbos. Well, so I could use that or sell it. Probably just sell if I need money. Ooh, where are you? Protein. Let's find out. Ether. Oh, that's good. I'll take Ether. I'm not going to complain about Ether. It's a good item. All right. Now we go back up here and talk to those two Team Rocket peoples. And then we can go the Ruby path. And then maybe we can start catching... Or the other guy should start spawning. All right, Mount Ember. Over here. There we go. What the? You're in the way to get lost. So no, it's supposed to be this way, right? I thought I was supposed to go here. Okay. Celio. After the national Pokedex has been obtained, the player speaks with Celio, the team. Oh, okay. I gotta go. God damn it! So I gotta talk to him first. All right. Okay, I gotta talk to him first. Then we go there. So talk to you. Don't have everything made for you. That's right. You got more Pokemon? You know what? Maybe he could be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. But there's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet. Who knows where it could be? Okay, so I think we have to get the Sapphire one, or Ruby first. Okay, okay, now we can go over there. I think it's a little out of order. I'm ready to catch me some legendary Pokemon, goddammit. I gotta do all this first. Oops, I need to repel. You're not a legendary Pokemon, you're just a Tentacool. Probably buy some more max repels. And just a little low. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's right. In Mount Ember, there's like that Braille Mountain. There might be a puzzle I have to do. Ember. The Hill Rock Smash. Blah, blah. Make sure. After national decks have been obtained, speech Celio, Tomaraki will challenge you battle. Blood inside. Ruby. It's found a Braille inscription. The previous room gives you a letter by translation aid. Obtain the pathway. Blah, blah. Player of. Doesn't say. I will need strength for the Ruby, though, which we got. Okay, there we go. Ooh, punched her at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul it back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh. What was the password? At the rocket hat. At the warehouse, I mean. What? You forgot the password. There are actually two. The first one's Goldine. Need log. Don't think we need the screenshot, but I took it. The second one is. Hey, this team's been listening in. Trying to horn in on our treasure. Don't bet on it. All right, battle. It's at level 35. What's that? Oh yeah, well I'm a level 87 Charizard. Still got our amulet coin on, so we still get some money. Yeah, so maybe I need to do all this first before Suicune shows up. Which I guess kind of makes sense since we're trying to back maybe, but we'll see. Bam. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Thanks for watching. How far are we in the video? 4-hour video? Damn, that's gonna be longer than that. So, all right. So we'll do this a little bit here. We can get Mewtwo and then the others. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. Come on, what? Oh, I got Bible. Need some water. I love water. It's my favorite invention ever made. Well, I did the win. What a setback. We'll have to regret. You don't even think about taking a step inside. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about it. All right, I won't go. I'll go here. I'll just look. I won't touch. Yeah, so this, like I said, this was supposed to be like some braille thing. I hope it's not a puzzle. Because it wasn't the Reggie stuff, kind of was a puzzle a bit. I guess you can't get the Reggies in this game, right? Yeah, because that's, okay, so it's just this, right? Let's go see a Pokemon. Like, I don't think there's anything new yet. Yeah, nothing new. 42, though. Alright, I'm just gonna repel her. I'll do this. Oh, okay, then dead. That's okay. Probably this way. I'm assuming that way might be a shortcut. Okay, well, this is definitely the wrong way. This is the shortcut. I think we have to go around, right? Okay, okay, thank God. Okay, okay, no, that's the shortcut. We want to go this way. I wish I could push a big giant boulder with my bicycle. So this is the braille room I was talking about. It's unfortunate. I think we might have to. Maybe no puzzle there. Okay, thank God, there's no puzzle. Okay. All right, there's the ruby. I don't know how to read braille, so. I'm assuming it's probably definitely. You just look it up, right? Oh, sorry. Gonna take a break, eat some dinner soon. It's getting late. Been playing a lot of Pokemon today. So that's my plan, though. I was like, I'm ready to try and finish this game today. Get ready for Pokemon. I went the wrong one. That's fine. Gale of Darkness. Where the hell that comes up? I'm going the wrong way, but that's fine. Guess I could technically use an escape rope. I kind of want to keep them. I guess I could also buy one. Yeah, I know it. Brain fart. That's all right. We made it. All right, we got the Ruby Stone. All right, so we gotta go probably talk to him, and then maybe we can go to the other islands now. What did you? Let's go check. There's that one guy has a mart here, but no, I guess that's a different island. I should buy some more max repels. Oh, that's. Jordan handed the ruby to Acilio. Thank you, Jordan. You're simply amazing. Da, 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 da. May I ask one more giant favor of you? Yes. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There was another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. The other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevi Islands. Jordan, please, I need you to go find the other gem. Jordan, may I have your ferry pass and the town map? Extra map and rainbow pass. This is my own ferry pass. It will let you get to all the Sevi Islands. Jordan, please. All right. All right, so I'm going to look up where we get the Sapphire Stone. So where is the Sapphire Stone? Okay, so we got the ruby item. Sapphire. Oh, yeah, the rocket warehouse thing. That's right. We got to do that. But where island is it? 5. Oh, fuck, I'm mashing buttons. Mystic ticket. Aurora ticket. Now that is rare. We'll be happy to take you to Birth Island. Okay. So we'll do those later. So that's the post-game tickets I've showed them. Okay, so we all have, so 5 is actually where we want to go. So we go get the Sapphire. All right, we got the new music finally. Let's go here to activate War Point. Music. Yeah. Okay, let me get on my bike here just so we can listen. I have Otis with me, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, still the original battle music. Still not a new Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, so maybe you do have to do all this before Gen 2, 3 Pokemon start showing up. All right, well, if I use them, we get money. All right, let's go. I gotta get that Sapphire. I was gonna say, this should be kind of high-ish, right? But no, 48. Okay, so it should be high because this is post-game stuff, so. All right, that's good for Charizard. Like I said, get some more levels before our final challenge. Still got my Amulet Coin. I think we just keep Amulet Coin back on until we go to the Pokemon League, and then I'll put Charcoal back on. I think we should be fine here. Wing Attack. We have the ultimate. I was gonna say, can I actually get level 100 Charizard before the end? I don't. I EQ you. Earthquake. Boom. That's my muck. Is this for real? I don't think there's any new Pokemon here. Yo, level 44 Pidgey. Oh, F you. Alright, I'll give me my repel. Yeah, I definitely will buy some more. Before I do Cerulean Cave, we'll buy some more. Is this the first female Rocket member we've seen? I think we finally. Hey, Rocket Grunt. Ekans. 48. I'm gonna Claw. Red Claw. What y'all? Alright, almost 88. Gloom. I'll just save a flamethrower. Think this should knock it out. It should. I'm on 39 levels at and a crit. 88. Nice. Yeah, I feel like kind of looking at my stats. I think our special events is actually kind of ass. So yeah, so which is bad because we're weak against water, right? So water basically was destroy me. Oh, it makes me furious. $3,000. At least we're getting a lot of cash again because we did blow it all on Ultra Balls. Yeah, we have 11K right now. Do 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 do. Get some Johto music. I kind of wish when you're in the Sevi Islands, like the battle theme changed a bit, and then that would have been fun. And Wing Attack you. Blue, blue, blue. Boo, 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 boo. Wheezing! I'm actually gonna flip. Remember, I was levitate, so we can't earthquake. Except Weezing's only weakness is psychic. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, fuck. I knew the other password. Shit. Well, at least we found the trainers. Password's the entrance to warehouse. First password is obtained in Mount Ember. Second is from Gideon and Dotted Hole. Where the hell's the Dotted Hole at? 6. Ruin Valley on 6 Island. Place where you get the Sapphire. Oh, so this is actually not even where I need to go. Okay, this is actually where Lapras is. I guess we might as well do warehouse stuff too, I guess. There's actually a little bit more post-game stuff I actually thought we'd still do. And I actually thought maybe we'd be done with the game by now, but no, we're still playing. I need 6 Island. Alright, so we want to go 6 Island. Other... That's 6. Oh, there's Braille's. Okay, so here in Bubblepedia, it's telling me. What the Braille stuff. Okay. I think of the Ruby Cave. I probably looked it up. Yeah, the music. Is this Violet City? Violet Town? Okay, we actually got a Mar now. Okay. Give me some repels. Yeah, this is like legit as Matt in game right here. Dream Mail. 21. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I will need cut to get in the door here. Like I said, we're cheating. I'm looking up the Braille, so if I might as well heal just so. Oh, hi. Just so I get my PP back. Hey, Jordan. How's your Pokedex filling up? Looks like it's impossible to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these parts. Maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not going to get all desperate over this. I'll keep collecting Pokemon at my own pace while I train them. That's what I'll do. So there's no point staying here. I might as well leave for home. That's that then. Smell you later. So I think the game is hinting at you. It's like, you can't complete your national dex. You need to play Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Colosseum, and XD. I think once you get... So I think when Emerald came out, I think you were able to complete national dex without Colosseum and XD. Is there anything else here? I'm not sure. The move remember person's here somewhere. All right, well, we're going to keep playing. All right, we got way more than this game than I thought still, but like, so it's the weekend, so big fat video of FireRed Leaf Green. Level 46. Flamethrower. I could EQ you. Or Dragon Claw. I'd probably Claw. Don't think that makes contact. This is a special move. Because later on, generations, they made some special moves can still make physical contact. I know like Grass Knot is the one that actually makes contact. Miraidon signature move. Electro Drift actually makes contact, and it's a special move. I still Drift. Electro, your defense is ass. Yeah, still no new Pokemon, so it's still just Kanto stuff. So maybe you do have to do this machine thing I'm doing before Suicune can actually spawn. Could maybe a wing attack here, but that's right. We're 40 levels ahead. Juggler Edward. But they're toast. Alright, leads to Rune Valley. I think I still have... Kinda wanted to see if anything's in here. Probably not, yeah. So maybe you do need a machine. Okay, finally. Got Sentret. Alright, finally got a non-Kanto Pokemon. Yo, 69, nice. Nice. All right, first not Kanto Sentret. Yay! It stands on its tail so it can see a long way. If it spots an enemy, it cries loudly to warn its kind. 2 feet tall. Scout Pokemon. Yay! 2 inches. That was a joke. Like I wish Ferret was better. We should get Mega Ferret. Or just get a new evolution line. Evolution. I've been liking when they've been doing that, giving older Pokemon new evolutions. I enjoy that. I think that's fun. Alright, just make these guys better, right? Like Primeape evolved into Annihilape. I like Annihilape a lot from Scarlet and Violet. For Giraffe Rig evolution. Was what more Kanto? I got EQ. Yeah, it's fine. So I could probably Dragon Claw. Onyx's special defense is terrible, so Dragon Claw probably works. Just play safe. I have so many tabs open on my computer. Probably don't need all these in here. Rocket Hideout, or the warehouse, dotted hole. Okay, Sapphire. Okay, close out that one. Close out that one. I still need to get Thunderbolt at some point for Zapdos. So I think I'd like to have Thunderbolt just in case before I do Pokemon League. All right. Do boo 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 doo doo. Okay. Whooper. I love Whooper. Whoopa whoopa. So I'm kind of tempted to start Zapdos like a Thunder Wave here, just make some of these easier to catch, but then I have to keep swapping. Waterfish Pokemon, 1 foot. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. I think making this guy poison type, right, for its regional Paldea version makes sense, right? Whooper. No shinies. Yes, I haven't seen any shinies in my playthrough at all. So remember, in these old games, there's no way to increase your shiny rate. I think there's a way you can, like, I guess technically, like, RNG manipulate, so you can do that. Just get shinies, like, guaranteed. It's a Natu! I love Natu. Catch you. Go, Pokeball! I think it would be fun to try. So whenever we get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, maybe try to do National Dex. I've never completed National Dex in any of these Gen 3 games. Tiny Bird, 0.08 inches. It usually forages for food on the ground, but may, on rare occasions, hop onto branches to peck at shoots. That thing is tiny. So that thing will like sit in like the palm of my hand. Battle with you. So high up. Sudowoodo, level 50. You're rock. This should be fun. Sudowoodo's got good defense. I think Earthquake still kill it, but I think they should also kill it, right? Sudowoodo. All right, finally we're starting to see not Kanto Pokemon. That was our first one from a trainer. Full restore. I'll take that. Dude, that song is so damn good. What's item over there? I already got one of you. Definitely get a lot of Johto. Yanma. So I think them introducing a lot of Johto at the time for this game makes sense, right? Because Gen 3 is Hoenn, right? And then like this game with Gen 1 and the more Gen 2 stuff. Well. So I want to say a lot of the Sebi Island stuff, I think it is a lot of Johto stuff. Stay in your ball, god damn it. Alright, let's get Zapdos out just so we can wait here. So the very first time I completed the National Dex was actually Crystal. It was the first time I ever did. I got like every Pokemon. I guess I got every Pokemon legitimately, except for the very last one I needed was Dunsparce. So I guess what I did at the time was, so I didn't do like a glitch thing like get it or a cheat or Game Shark whatever to instantly. So I think what I did is I used a Game Shark code just so one would spawn instantly. Because Dunsparce, remember right, in Crystal like has insanely low catch rate or like appearance rate or something, just so I can make it appear faster. I still just caught it like normal. If I remember, I don't think I used Master Ball shit like Game Shark. I don't think I did. Clear Wing. 3 feet tall. That's a big bug. Its large eyes can scan 360 degrees. It looks in all directions to seek out insects as it It's prey. Let's say, let's catch the Animega. Oh, that's the next game. Diamond Pearl. I like Animega. Animega's cool. HP up. So vitamin, like I said, I'm probably just gonna sell those vitamins if I need. I always forget. If I remember, a FireRed Leaf Green actually came out before Emerald. It was Ruby Sapphire first, then FireRed Leaf Green, and then Emerald. We're on the DS. We got all the Sinnoh games before Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, so Diamond Pearl first, then Platinum, and then Heart Gold Soul Silver. Rhyhorn. 49. I think we claw here. Kangaskhan. I think I'll do her. I'm debating about before we take on the Pokemon League if I want to try and fight all the Sevi Island trainers. For a little bit more XP. At least maybe these are like late island, between like 4 to what, 9 or whatever, how many islands. Let's try to get some more experience, right? I think I might be, but maybe not. Okay, so that's where we're going. See that guy in the coat over there. Even Spearo's over here. It's only level 44. 44 Spearow. And yeah, I really wish when you did like the wild battles here, maybe really like the Johto battle. That'd be cool. For trainer and for wild. Just here in the Sevi Islands. That would be cool. Ruin Maniac Stanley. Level 48 Graveler. This guy doesn't have a friend to trade with either. Alright, what time is it? I might have to take a break here soon so I can eat dinner. I got laundry I gotta do too. For the weekend, so it's time for laundry. Ski. So what are we at in the video? Like I said, I'm not really paying attention to OBS. Okay, 4:39. There's that big video. That was my plan, is just to do all this today. I got all the time in the world. Also, I'm not really playing anything new that I want to play, so. Kind of just waiting for. It's for Pokemon wise, I guess XD and Champions. So XD will be next, and then Champion sometime in April. What compelled you to come here? Well, I'm coming here so I can catch a damn Mewtwo, you piece of shit. Give out Mewtwo. Golem. Probably CQ. It's our first time saying Golem. Golem's pretty cool. If there's some kind of smashing text. A choke. 40 them. These guys must not have friends to trade with. Like me. That's a sad. No, just kidding. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. And I really wish this game had Battle Tower. Yes, I think that's my only personal complaint. It's no Battle Tower. That's what Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald do. Well, Emerald has Frontier, so that's why I really want Emerald to come out. That would be fun, is to try to actually attempt to get all the gold emblems in Frontier. Alright. Can't figure out how am I supposed to get inside. Let me tell you, I found this place. Don't look so envious, will you? Am I not supposed to do this yet either? Fuck. I think I keep doing stuff out of order. Well, at least we're fighting trainers. Dotted hole. Okay, to locate in Rune Alley, this place where Sapphire, which in conjunction with Ruby. Vasily Nakor to connect, blah blah. But with Lynette's PC and Hoenn. Which we tried, blah blah. Marcus Gideon. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I keep doing stuff out of order. I kind of forgot like how long the Sevi Island stuff is. So actually I have to go to Icefall Cave. So actually I gotta go back to 5 Island, or was it whatever island. I gotta do the Ice Cave first. I kind of forgot like how big these islands are. Okay. So I did out of order again, but at least we fought trainers. Okay, so 5 was ice, I think. I haven't been to 5 yet. Right? Oh, what's wrong? 4. Oh, I went to 5 already. 4 is where we'll go. Other 4 Island. Do. All right, I keep doing stuff out of order. All this just so I can catch a damn Mewtwo. All right, we'll heal us here just to recover PP. Should probably save it. Spin a bit. Okay, so we do. Okay, something we have to do here, and then we have to go back there, and then I think we have to come back here. Got bounce a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can do daycare now. I forgot daycare's here. You have an egg for me? Okay, now we can breed. That's funny. Is you have to do post game to breed. The cave this way. All right, so now we can breed. So thankfully we. Oh no, my star piece money. So we did catch a Ditto. So we do have a Ditto. It's a good Ditto. No, I don't think it really matters. I have over. How do I get this cave? The stupid Icefall Cave. Oh, probably that way actually. Stardust. Dude. All right. Oh, chili. All right, here we go. All right, we'll go here. Icefall Cave. I don't remember anything about this place. That's a fun thing about playing FireRed Leaf Green again, because I do not remember much of the Silly Island stuff at all. Waterfall. This doesn't even have Waterfall HM. I should probably look that up. Psyduck. Okay, still got the window open for a Thunderbolt. Hidden Machine. HM. Gen 3. Kanto. Okay, Waterfall is in this game. Do I need Waterfall? I'll give you. Icefall Cave. Okay, so we actually just getting. Okay, good. That's kind of nice. So what? Rock Smash, we get on the one island, which is HM, and then we get this one here. Oh. I'm gonna fall. That's fine. Crash. I might switch one. This damn Kanto. I want some new Pokemans. I want this Pokemon. I gotta go back. Okay. Oh, I think that maybe. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't do anything here, can I? No. Okay. Let's like a minute. How do I get the item? Probably need to follow down that one hole. Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. But I can't do that, right? Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep going. If I need to, I can always come back. No biggie. Hey, that's another goal. But okay, I probably might just use repel because we're not really getting anything here. There's waterfall. Okay, so you actually have to do all this for waterfall. Okay. Do I even have a waterfall Pokemon on the team right now I can use? I have to leave and go get one. Snorlax, can you learn waterfall as well? Oh, fuck. I gotta go get something. Probably Golduck, right? Dugong. Where's all the new Pokemon? I love they have all these brand new areas and FireRed, Leaf Green, and they keep flooding everything still with Kanto shit. I want the new Pokemans. Alright. Dude. Wait, this is slightly faster. I could use escape rope, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Golduck. Guess. Who do I take out? Because everyone on my team is actually pretty nice right now. Pretty sure you could probably learn Waterfall. I want you. I guess I don't think we need cut right now, so let me put you in the corner. So I remember that's where my cut buddy's at. For sure. Yo. Second. Sable could be kind of handy. Waterfall. I'm gonna save 64 Pokemans. Yo, look at the reflection. Look at the ray tracing in the water there. The path tracing. All right, I'm gonna go in here and I'm just gonna put a repel on. We're just finding nothing new here for now. Blue. Wee. Yo, look at those graphics. All right. Okay, that puts me here. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say, or you'll have me to answer to. Shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Jordan, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now, I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They've been catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Are you ready? You take that one, please. All right, I'm gonna F you up, buddy. You get out of here. I gotta save the Pokemans. Zubat, they still have Zubats, level 38. All right, I'm gonna fuck you up. Pew, 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 pew. Zubat. Oh my gosh, they have a Golbat too. No way. A critical hit. Oh my gosh. That is a big damage. We didn't plan on this. So despicably weak. You tell me, Where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once and for all. No way. I'm not telling you that. If you won't confess, I'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go Lapras, damn, she's just gonna murk this guy. Well, okay, I'll talk. The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now, but I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. Oh, so maybe I have to do Rocket Warehouse first, and then I do the other cave? Jordan, thank you, but this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. Okay, so now we go Rocket Hideout. Let's see if there's things over here real quick. I'd try to get that stupid item. I kind of want to. All right, let's get that stupid item before I forget about it. Fuck it, let's do it. So I probably gotta drop in that top hole there. Wrong one. Ooh, splat. Okay, I probably just gotta drop here. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, what were you? Never melt ice. That's not a horrible item. Makes my ice moves 10% better in this game. Alright, skip it. So never melt ice. So when I play competitive Scarlet and Violet doubles, that is my Calyrex Ice Rider's held item. Is never melt ice. Because in later games they buff those items. In this game, these items are better than nothing, but they're not the best. All right, so 5. Okay, so now I think we do Rocket Hideouts. Then we do the other thing. Yeah, so I was going all over the place. All right, so we gotta go back to 5. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I said it. I'm going to help. Okay, now we're on 5. So now we go Rocket Hideout. Thankfully, we fought all these trainers already. Do I need to heal? Do I have repel on? Okay, no. There's an item there with cut. I kind of want to. I don't think we need Golduck anymore. New one. No, you're not new. I'm gonna keep my level 6 Pidgey. That one's cooler. Or 13 now. I guess I did level up a little bit. Let's get my cut. Let's get my Oddish back. So I'll put Golduck here in the corner so I know where my HM buddies are at. What I used to do, actually, I think I like this. So what I do in the main, or not main games, but the current games for my competitive Pokemon, I actually put my Pokemon here at the end like this. So I'm going to do that. So box 14, if I remember. Hopefully I remember. That's where my HM friends will be. All right, repel. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Oh, it's right here. Well, let's out of that. I'll just use Cutty attacky. I will take a max potion. That is a good item. All right, and thankfully I already fought all you guys. All right, now we're gonna start that up. I still need the other fucking password though. Fuck. Okay, maybe I have to do the other thing. Fuck, I have to go to the other island. I'm doing this all out of order. 6. The 7 Island, there's nothing on it, right? The 7 Island, I think, was supposed to have some stuff there, but then it ended up getting cut from the final release of the game. I think that's the island where you go in there and it's just like one big empty room. I think maybe there's some like event or something that we're supposed to do and ended up not making it the full game. All right, is this where I want to go? I'm having him. Okay, the dotted hole. 6. Okay, I just make sure. I still got repel. Okay. I said, at least we follow the trainer, so we just gotta go there. Doing things a little out of order, but that's okay. Oh, there's an item I missed, though. Use those bossels. Yeah, I solved the puzzle. Sunstone. That's what. Sunflora? Who else even uses sunstone in Gen 2, Gen 3? I'd have to look it up. I just remember Sunflora, right? Sunkern, yeah. Boo boo. Soundtrack is so effing good in this game. It's really cool that the soundtrack for this game is on Nintendo Music. The mobile app. Alright. Okay, can I do this now? Okay, we do this now. Okay. Also, I need to awe shit. Okay. So we kind of cheated. I looked up. So I need to actually go here and I need... Oh, sweet scent. I forgot about that. I'll use cut on the store. Okay. Dotted hole. Okay, now we can do dotted hole. Floor puzzle. Up, left, right, down. All right, I cheated. No, I cheated. Yeah, up. Left. So I think it's supposed to tell you what to do there. Oh, no, I think that's actually what the braille says. So this says down. All right, finally we got the sapphire stone. Or so we thought. I guessed right. I was right in telling you. I knew that there was a sapphire here, so it belongs to me. I'll sell it to Team Rocket for serious money. Don't glare at me like that. If you want it back, why don't you go get it and sell it? Sell it. I'll even tell you one of the passwords for Team Rocket's warehouse. The warehouse password I know is yes. Nah, chance out. Just kidding. I'm done. Okay, now we go to warehouse. This is supposed to say, let the 2 glittering stones. One in the red. Oh, hold on, what's it say? Oh, there's way more. Okay. So let the 2 glittering stones, one in red, one in blue, connect the past. 2 friends sharing power. Open a window to a new world that glows. The next world waits for you. So that's just another hint for like Ruby and Sapphire. It's like, just buy Ruby and Sapphire, you assholes. Give us your money. If you want to complete your damn decks. Okay. Okay, now we can go back to 5. But sadly, I can't fly here. 7. Oh, maybe 7 has. Oh, that's right. So this is the post-game thing. That's right. This is what 7 is. So this is not a battle tower, sadly. Some like it's really weird. It's not a traditional battle tower, which sucks. Yeah, let me. Oh. That trainer tower. Trainer tower. FireRed Leaf Green. Sarah is located. It is similar to battle towers, and trainers can be challenged. A variety of different battle types could circulate over a number of floors to reach the top. So the key concept of the trainer is speed. Each trainer battle mode offers a rare in-game item as a reward. It can only be attained once. Unlike battle towers, the player's Pokemon will not be healed between battles. Though recovery items such as revives and potions can be used. It is necessary for the player to return to the entrance, heal their party. Yeah, so it's similar, but that's not really what I want. I want like a traditional battle tower. Connect to trainer tell, war experience, level Pokemon use, blah, blah. Facility. Okay. So in the original Japanese release, the Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green, a trainer tower serves as a facility compatible with the e-reader. Okay. That's right. I forgot Ruby and Sapphire have e-reader support. So 5, right? Yeah. So it's all about speed, yeah. And they're like I said, I like the traditional battle tower. But those, at least they did something different, I guess. So I can't yell at them for that. Okay, now we do warehouse. Get the fucking sapphire. And then I think Sevi Islands is technically done, like the story of it now. I think this is the final thing you do. Okay. All right, now we do warehouse. Okay, let me save here before I go in there. Yeah, I forgot there's like way more than Sevi Islands. Completely forgot about this. Rocket warehouse. Oh no, and I can't run. No. God damn it. Oh god, I forgot about this bullshit. Like I said, I don't remember any of this shit. So I'm with the items. Upgrade. Okay, that's for Porygon. Trade in, get a Porygon 2. Alright, Rocket Grunt. Houndour. Go Charizard. Use Dragon Claw attack. Oh my god, we're finally getting not fucking Graveler. And Machokes. Alright. Houndour. Alright. Finally some Johto stuff. I was gonna say, on the Sevi Islands, is there any Hoenn Pokemon? Probably not, right? It's all Ruby and Sapphire, right? That makes the most sense to me. I never really put 2 and 2 together. I would assume Sevi Island actually might just be all fucking Johto shit, right? I can get this item. Why can we not run? Pearl. Money. We can run in... Kanto, we can't run here. This one? No, I did that one last time. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, so I do want to fight you. So I would like to try and fight all these guys, but I'm going to try. Not this one, that's fine. I just want the experience points for Charizard. Machop. God damn it, now you got Machops now. Right, bro. This game is fun. Definitely getting my $20 worth out of this re-release. All right. This one's way more complicated for sure. Oh, this is what I want. So is what the left one? No. Yeah, left puts me here. Okay, so that just takes me in a circle. Middle. Oh, hold on. Okay. So I want to fight you. Sludge Bomb. That's actually a really good poison move. I know charge. I'm just curious. Yeah, Sludge Bomb. Very good. That's probably what is poison move in the game. 90 base power. Oh, I should mix this poison type. Oh, if you have a Venusaur, if you pick Bulbasaur, there's your Sludge Bomb. Very late. Let's say post game. Oh, I think I'm actually supposed to go this way. No, our boss Giovanni. Oh my gosh, more Kanto. No, give me Johto, goddammit. Wing attack. Do. Let him know. Oh, safe. Yay. Okay, so I think we're actually supposed to go this way. I just wanted to go that way just to fight. Up my faith, Giovanni, and do as I'm told. Giovanni ran away. Where is he? Near Three. Muck. I don't like Arbok. I do not like Intimidate. Look there. Poisons. Thought maybe it was gonna be wheezing. Threw me off. Put Vile Plume in there. You're doing things according to your beliefs and morals. I understand now. I made it so you can come back and you're there. Why don't you go get rested and refreshed for what lies ahead? Admin, after me, outranks me thoroughly as a trainer. Better steel yourself for one harsh challenge. That's quite enough of you playing the hero kid, spreading lies about how Team Rocket was disbanded. It's such an obvious attempt to cause confusion in our ranks. Fortunately, we're not so ignorant to fall for the lies of a child. And now I'll show you how a scary and angry adult can be. Oh yeah, bring it. Bring it, buddy. Team Rocket admin. Looks the same as the grunt. Wheezing! Whipper! Blah, 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 blah. Hound Doom, oh my gosh, they actually have a Johto! I'm gonna go really quick. I think it's Flash Fire, so. This is our first dark type we've seen in the game, right? Well, Hound, oh yeah. Remember, Kanto doesn't have any dark. Or steel. You were too strong. That's Giovanni's badge. So it's true. Team Rocket really has disbanded? You bet your ass, but I kicked his ass. We will abandon this warehouse, but don't think this is over. I won't let this be the end. I will find Giovanni, and I will resurrect Team Rocket. I will. Until then, farewell. Influence magnetic waves on Pokemon evolution. Well, well, well. I almost managed to sell the Sapphire for huge money. Then, you just had to come along and blow the whole deal apart. There's no forgiveness for you. Alright. Give me my Sapphire, goddammit. Gideon. 5 Pokemon. Electrode. Like really windy outside, so hopefully. For some reason, the video abruptly ends. It's because my power cut out. Level 90. All right. Yeah, so I think me trying to get to 100 before the Elite Four, oh, that's not good. We got the 90, which still helps. Magneton's cool. I guess Magneton is steel, right? I guess there's a steel. I used to blaze. Probably Slither. I had a brain fart. All right, that's right. They make Magnemite steel. So I guess there is a one steel family in Kanto, right? The Steelix is technically Johto. God darn. If I can't sell it, it's worthless. Go ahead, take it. Thank God. Give me my damn thing back. What do you want? Go on, get lost. Leave me be. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Finally, we got the Sapphire. We had to do way more shit than I remember to get it. Okay. All right, so we can finally go back to one island. Do 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 do. All right, oh, one. All right. Yeah, so 7 Island has the trainer tower. All right, finally. Jordan handed the Sapphire to Celio. Celio? So this is the gem that forms a pair with the Ruby. Jordan, you've gone through a lot to get this, didn't you? You don't have to tell me. I know it wasn't easy. Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to work for you. Please give me a little time. Okay, this is good. I did it. I linked up with Lynette. Jordan, I did it. I've managed to link up with the trainers in the Hoenn region. Finally, the network machine is fully operational. Jordan, I owe it all to you. Thanks to you, my dream came true. All right, link level 2. All right. So now we can trade with Ruby and Sapphire. And Emerald, whatever those decide to come out on the Switch. Okay, so now we can finally do Cerulean. The thing is, I think now we try to do Suicune again now. But I gotta take a break. Video's gonna keep going. We're gonna have a big ass video. So what I'm gonna do here is let me get everything set up, and then I'm gonna take a little break. It's just gonna be a brief cut for you guys, but IRL, I'm gonna take eat dinner and do laundry when I'll be back. Because the video is gonna keep going. Okay, so let's heal. I'm just gonna get everything set up. Just so we can try to find stupid Suicune. So remember, so we need a lower level 50 with 31, so heal. Go to that patch of grass, I'll save. Surf fast. Let's get out of here. This is working out down here. So, all right. So I'm gonna go right here. Let's use a repel. And I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna take a break IRL, but for you guys, it's just gonna be a brief cut. All right, I am back after a big break. I think this should be recording just fine. Hopefully. I think we're good. I know sometimes on OBS when I pause a video for a bit and then come back. Well, it's mostly to my hard drive. My hard drive, when it's not getting used, it goes to sleep. All right, well, we're gonna try and get Suicune now. Okay, so let me look at OBS for time. I kind of want to time this. So 5:15 in the video. Okay, I'm gonna see how long it'll take us to get Suicune. Oh no! I remember I just saved, so I can restart. Take it up my repels back if I need to. All right, well, here we are. fudge. Maybe we should try a different location for luck. All right. Okay, you blast through repels in this game. Blast right through them. Axe repel. Well, son of a buckets. Gotta love roaming Pokemon, right? I guess they didn't do this too many times, right? It's just the legendary beasts. Latios, right? Is that it? I don't think there's many more, right? Unlucky. I have to change my location for better luck. Route 1 is not working. Alright, let's soft reset. Let's try by Pewter City. Last time, you rode around in circles. So the same song though. That's actually, this is probably a way better spot. Yeah, this is definitely a better spot. Yeah, because look at that. Look how fast he can. Yeah, this might be the best. So bam, bam. Spring transition. Would it be nice if there's like two patches of grass that are like right next to each other, but in different routes? That would be like the most optimal. Like I said, because every time I go here, moved again. So in theory, to go back to this grass, it moves twice. I guess I don't know where would be like the best patch of grass to do this though. There we go, finally. Okay, so actually it didn't take too long. A Master Ball. Master Ball, we're using here. I'm not trying to catch you the ball. All right, Master Ball. Best ball with the ultimate performance. It will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. We're doing this because I'm not chasing you down. All right, Master Ball, sweet cook. Well, it took like 5 minutes, so. And then our tries earlier. What, maybe 15 minutes or so trying to find this asshole. All right, Aurora Pokemon. As Pokemon races across the land, it is said that north winds will somehow blow whenever it appears. Yay. All right, finally. Okay. Okay, save. Yeah, I think Pewter, actually, that's probably the best place to do it. All right, so it is now time for Cerulean Cave. gonna switch you here. Don't think we need Oddish. I think we might be done with Oddish. I'm sorry, Oddish, but I think you have to go away now. I should probably also get rid of Pidgey. I'm sorry, Pidgey. I love you, but I want strong Pokemon right now. All right, I want the burbs. Give me the burbs. Marowak will stay because of false swipe. Give me the burbs. All right, one of these I'm going to teach Fly. All right, so my HM friends are waterfall and are cut right there. Did you see Oddish's sprite? I like went into it. He does have legs. Like little tiny pixels. It like blends in on this background here. Oh, we healed, right? Yeah, one of the birds I'll teach Fly. I guess probably is Zapdos, I guess, because that's going to be the main. Well, I guess I'm probably just keep these birds with me. But... All right, let's teach one of them Fly. Well, okay. Because yeah, let's just say, because they have Flamethrower and this has Ice Beam. This already has Drill Peck. I guess Articuno. Missed Agility, Mind Reader. None of these are really matter. Not Fly. All right, Articuno, you got Fly. All right, it is time, finally, for Cerulean Cave. And then I think after this, I'll finally go get Thunderbolt for Zapdos. Oh, before I go, how many Ultra Balls? I have 65. That should be fine. Oh, all right, here we go. Finally, Cerulean Cave. Blur. How can we get in here? Tentacle can still be here, so that means you can get Tentacle like technically really early in the game. Well, no, that's a lie. Because by the time you have access to Surf, you're by the ocean, right? Ah, they're gone. Is there anything over here you can do? Yeah, there's a trainer. Okay. Oh, I will take some money. Okay, so we have Suicune down. So we have, because we remember those tickets we got. So we have 4 more legendary Pokemon we can catch. So we'll do Mewtwo now, and the 2 tickets we get. So I remember this thing has Effect Spore. So we can attack Mixed Contact. 10% though, so. After all, I did the catch though. If I can get like a high level Parasect, let's say, because I could Spore in full swipe. All right, let's go. Cerulean Cave. Well, we're just talking about Parasite. Okay. I should probably try and catch you. That's 49. Yeah. Look. Does Parasect get false swipe through level up? You actually might be. Okay, Parasect. Definitely Rock's not. Drill Peck will kill this thing. It's quad wing, it's flying. Yo, look at the damage. Okay, it's poison. At least we don't fall asleep. I could just do full later. Okay, so Parasect Gen 3. No, it has to be a TM. Oh, it's an egg move. Oh, can you is there a false swipe TM? No. So it's an egg move, is how? Because how do you get Spore? Spores do level up 27. Okay, yeah, egg moves. Okay, well, because of the egg move, makes me kind of not want to go for it. I might as well try catching it, I guess. I think that should be enough damage, I hope. Yeah, egg, that sucks. I was hoping it'd be level up or even a TM. Try Great Ball, just so we save Ultra Balls for Mewtwo. Okay, False Swipe from Scyther. And Ninkata and Ninjask. That's how it gets False Swipe. %, baby. All right, I'm just gonna start checking balls. I can learn counter. I can learn light screen. Or I'm looking at breeding. There's no false swipe tutor, right? No. I always forget. Gale of Darkness has move tutors. Good cut, Chip. Unfortunately, we couldn't do what I wanted to do. So I'm glad I looked that up. All right, so unfortunately, we're not going to use you. What do we call you? Mushroom Pokemon. It scatters toxic spores from the mushroom cap. In China, the spores are used for herbal medicine. I think for some reason this game, maybe red, blue, yellow, also like that. It just like specifically mentions like real world places that are not, I guess, in this game. It's definitely a localization thing, right? I'm gonna revive you. Okay, so now I need to remember how the hell do I navigate this place? Full restore. Oh yeah. So I guess the Rock Smash is new, definitely. Okay. I think that is legit my first PP up in the game. My item box is full. Okay. Well, I'm fucking picking that up. If not, is there an item I can use? Fresh water. That's my first time I've done that. I'm mashing the face buttons, and I soft reset. That's the first time I did that. Thankfully, almost legit just said, thankfully I saved after fucking Suicune. Fuck. Okay, so fuck Paris if I see it. Okay. I'm gonna go do Celadon, Thunderbolt. Okay, I gotta not do that. I really hope they change that. That's the first time we've done that this playthrough. To be fair, we just got a Parasect, so it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, let's get my Thunderbolt before I forget. That's funny. I'm mashing the buttons. Can't do that in this game. All right, give me my stupid bird again. Fuck. Too bad there's no rewind in this, right? All right. So here are you. Here are you. You in here. Don't fall sweat. I want yawn. Okay, so we're good. Okay. And teach fly to Articuno. Okay, so I know my item box is full, right? So instead of using that, I should just sell some shit, right? That's fine. I can't believe I did that. Fuck. I think I saved after Suicune. I knew I was gonna do that at some point in this playthrough. Thankfully, we just lost a Parasect, so it's okay. I gotta fight that one trainer again. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait. Sell it. Okay. Let's sell shit. All those vitamins and shit. I'm just gonna sell it. Oh yeah. So I got here. So for Thunderbolt, I have to use the Game Corner coin, so I have to buy a bunch of coins to get Thunderbolt. Okay, so let's sell stuff here. Okay, we're just probably sell a lot of shit that I don't want. Oh, this I might want to keep. I think we might just sell the vitamins just because they give me a lot of money. I know I could technically use these for some EVs on my other guys, but I don't give a shit, really. I really don't. So, I'd rather just sell it and just get some money. Let's actually keep the X items. It could be handy if I need them. Yeah, look how much money we're getting now. You're just money. You're just money. And you're just money. There we go. Okay. My bad, my bad. Well, at least I remember Thunderbolt finally. Because I keep forgetting to get it for Zapdos. So how many coins is it? So it'll be in here. Which one's TMs? I can buy Scyther. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where we got charcoal at. I forgot about that. Okay, I don't remember which one it was. 24. Okay, make sure I get. Let's see here, yeah. Rocket Game Corner. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's 24. I guess I probably just looked up here. So I need 4,000. 4,000? That's a lot of money, but Zapdos having Thunderbolt, like for Lorelei, could be nice. Okay. So there's a lot of money, but I think it'll be useful for Zapdos. Because Zapdos is probably one of the best electric type in the game, so can't really think of anything better than Zapdos. So. 24. Oh yeah, it tells you what it is. All right. Thunderbolt. Snorlax Gen 1 Pokemon privilege, that's for sure. I guess probably Detect. I want Rock Smash for like just doing chip damage. Okay. All right. So now we can go back to Cerulean. Yeah, fight that dumb trainer again. We found that PP up, so that's the first PP up we found in the whole playthrough. That's going on Flamethrower. Right when I get the Cerulean Cave, I will, I'll save. I'm going to immediately use spray. Or Yeah, repel. All right. My bad, guys. I apologize for being a dum-dum. All right, so let's get you out of the way real quick, so don't forget, because I do want some of the money. Oh, claw these guys because stupid effects. All right, finally remember. Okay, so I can close that tab on my PC, my browser. It's been open for forever. Okay. Okay, now let's go in here and save. Okay, just because I did all the Zapdos stuff. Okay. I apologize. I'm just going to spray. Let's go to me, dude. Fuck this shit. All right. Can't you get Chansey in here? Okay, so I got you. Full restore. I got that PP up, so fucking go for that. I need that from flamethrower. Okay, smash. These mashing buttons. Immediately gonna use it. Flamethrower. All right. Yum, 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 yum. All right, those vitamins I'm not selling. Nice. Well, let's see if I remember how to navigate here. A nugget. Woohoo. That Mewtwo is gonna be mine. Break that rock. Dead end. Fuck. Item. Max Elixir. I will fucking do that. Alright, hopefully no dead ends there. Mewtwo's in here somewhere hiding. I just know he is. God damn, another dead end. Ultra Ball, I'll take that, I guess. I should probably just look up a map. In here. Not dead end. Why does Rock Smash have to be used here? Dead. And. But is it? God damn. That way we get lucky. So I think, because so after this is the 2-ticket Pokemon. I don't think we'll need repels anymore. I think. I don't think this is the right way, but I think I saw an item. Oh, yeah. So there's the item. Not that way though. I don't think I can get it that way. They'll go another. Okay, fuck. Max revive. Ultra Ball. I will take that. I think we're going the right way. Yep. So I was trying to remember. I feel like in Red, Blue, Yellow, you can go to like this floor, but he's like in the bottom, like right corner. On this game, I guess. All right. Okay, so let me probably get Zapdos. Like I said, if I remember, he's 70, right? They are 70s. All right. Saving right before Mewtwo. All right, game is saved. You. All right, here we go. Mewtwo. 70, yep. It's fine. Swift his ass. Yeah, definitely gotta Bug Thunder. He's just gonna destroy Snorlax, right? Same catch rate as the bird, so alright. Oh, got a Thunderbolt. We got speed here, which is nice. Yeah, so we got a good crit. Drill Peck. I think I'm dead here, right? It is Mewtwo. It is Mewtwo. Okay, I really want to save swap for Marowak so I can fall swipe, right? All right, I'm going to try chucking a ball. All right, can I get my first lucky Ultra Ball on this? Darn, that's how bad we got first ball. All right, so we should try to get to 1 HP, right? And recover. Fuck, I forgot. So Psychic, Safeguard, Recover. Your last one. Well, since okay, now we know that you have Recover. Maybe ball swiping is not worth our time. Rip. So, did we see their fourth move yet? Boom. Yeah, Mewtwo's gonna be a bitch because I was Recover. Oh, damn. Psychic. I could probably go. So at least we know that Charizard should not one-shot this thing. I still think I start Zapdos, I can immediately Thunder Wave. Why? Oh, that's right, Swift. Okay, so 2 attacking moves. Swift, Psychic, Safeguard, Recover. This is an old game, so Recover has like, what, 20 PP? Yeah, I did much. Should be good here. Well, man, Mewtwo's gonna be a bitch. Well, try chucking. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Last shake. Shit. Fucking Jesus, a lot of damage. I said Mewtwo's gonna be very helpful at the end of the game. sucks. Flash shake. Okay, so we could definitely attack and not kill this. So I probably earthquake. No, wing attack. No, dragon claw. Dragon claw's my weakest move. Okay. We definitely don't. Even though I don't think flamethrower would technically kill this guy. Okay, I think we EQ here. Okay, so I claw. Okay, so as long as it's not recover. All right, we got it in the red. All right. Ultra ball. Go! So how much PP does recover have in this game? Every day? Okay, every day. I keep it on my Pokemon. Firebird. Spicy chicken. How much does recover the old games? 20. Yeah, so 20 PP first 3 gens. Got nerfed to 10 PP starting in Gen 4. And then starting in Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet. Got nerfed to 5. Fire spin. Yeah. Ultra's got a pretty good moveset. Out of the box. Mewtwo's is better. Okay, I'm gonna do flamethrower and then try chucking. Yeah, fire spin eventually stops, right? We kill. Oh, well, we saved it forever, right? So we'll just retry. All right, let's get him low. All right, come on, Ultra Balls. Ultra's pretty nice too with fire spin. Paralyzed. You still know he has like a million PP in recover still. Spin. think a flamethrower here should be fine. Ultra's pretty nice to kind of keep it in the reddish range with spin. Still has a lot of recovers. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass Mewtwo is to catch without a Master Ball. And he has pressure too, which sucks. Alright, so we gotta revive a bit. Yes. Yeah, Snorlax, as long as he doesn't do Psychic, I think Snorlax can survive as Swift. I'm just gonna chuck my balls. If I die, I'll just reset. Just so we can save my lives. Then I get PP restored too, right? So. Okay, good test. I think I could survive Swift. Yeah, Psychic will probably blow me up. I'm gonna try a Strength and hopefully Paro kicks in. Oh yeah, he's still faster than me. All right, Strength should not count. 31. That doesn't help. I was thinking maybe what we could try doing a start Snorlax and just pray he just doesn't Psychic turn 1, right? Just so I could yawn him. Or also Safeguard turn 1. Because like I said, remember, Sleep does have better for trying to catch stuff, so. Yeah, let's go. Thank God. All right. Fucking Articuno was way harder. Or, yeah, that one. All right, we got it. All right, sweet. Didn't take as long. Genetic Pokemon. A Pokemon whose genetic code was repeatedly recombined for research. It turned vicious as a result. 6 feet. All right, thankfully that didn't take as long as Articuno. All right. Get me the fuck out of here. Escape rope. Oh, sorry. Just hearing stuff outside my window. Save. All right. Okay, 3 more legendaries left. Can I fly still? I can. Okay. So we need to go to Vermilion. So we got the special tickets I mentioned earlier. Before I do anything, I need to heal. As far as I know, I don't think we need where we're going. We don't need repels anymore. I think we're done with repels for the rest of the game. Okay, so probably still start Zapdos for Thunderwave. All right. So I want to do Naval Rock first. High speed 10. Got the music. Naval Rock. Yeah, so there's no encounters. Oh, actually, I don't know. I can't even use my bike here. All right, I'm gonna look at the map here. Okay, so for people that don't know, so these ticket items we get. So back in the day, there were distribution in-person mystery gift items. For the original releases. Thankfully, with the Nintendo Switch re-release, they included them as basically beat the game. So we go up and we can go down. So we're actually going to go down first. So we got so 3 more legendaries we can catch. Way, way, way down. Who is that Pokemon? All right, here we go. Lugia. 70. You have recover as well. Crap. All right. Okay, so I parried. So I saved. You're 70 and you're Lugia. You're so tank. I don't think this kills. Excuse me. So unfortunately, we have another recovering. I think the other ones can have a recover too. Crap. Hydro pump. I'm gonna try chucking a ball. From this range, I'm gonna try chucking. 45. Rain Dance, Hydro Pump. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Shit. So, Recover, Hydro Pump, Rain Dance, and Psychic? I always thought Lugia's Gen 3 sprite looks kind of weird, right? It's like kind of has like a blackish color outline because normally it has like a purple, right? Oh my god. So I should actually check catch rate for them. I wonder if Lugia might be a bit easier to catch. I actually have to know. We got so lucky. Catch rate. I really want to know their catch rates really bad. All right. Diving Pokemon, 17 feet tall. Almost 500 pounds. It is said to be the guardian of the seas. It is rumored to have been seen on the night of a storm. Okay, we got insanely lucky there. Holy moly. All right, well. That's one of them. Well, if you put 2 and 2 together, you probably know what the other one is. I'll heal before we catch it. Okay, so 1 down. Now it's time to go up. Thankfully, you don't have to got a bunch. Oh, maybe you spawn. I should probably say. Or can you actually only get one of them? I should probably look that up. Okay, I just saved, so... Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, hello. 70. Alright. So I forgot to heal. Okay, that's fine. a thunder wave. That's all that matters. So I remember, so at the time when Ruby and Sapphire came out, Coliseum came first, correct? So in Coliseum, you can actually get Ho-Oh when you beat the, not the main story mode, but there's like the separate like battle mode or whatever you can do. And if you beat that, that's how you get Ho-Oh in that game. So before these events came out, because like I said, you had to go a physical location to get this item, this ticket, so you could actually get Ho and Lugia and Leaf Green FireRed. So like in the United, as far as like, it might have been a Japan only event. I'm actually not certain. So yeah, so really the only way to get Ho is to have Coliseum, beat that the second mode, whatever it's called, at the time. Now we have actually another way to actually get a Gen 3 Ho-Oh, which is pretty cool. It's probably Moltres, just because I can tank a hit. So I think this thing has Recover too. Actually, I have the move list here. No, I can look because I looked it up. Yeah, it's Recover. Lugia also had Swift, so Lugia does have Psychic. All right, so I was gonna check catch rate. I wonder if Ho-Oh Lugia is, if it's easier to catch these guys. Let's go check that. Catch rates. Yeah, where did I find that list earlier? Captures. Where did that Pokemon catch rate? Okay, I found it. So Pokemon by catch rate is the Bulbapedia article page. I just want to know, is it the same as the other? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's 3. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So that means on Lugia, we just got insanely lucky on Lugia. Yeah, so it's catch rate of 3, which is the lowest in the game. Lowest in just all Pokemon games. So we got insanely lucky on Yu-Gi-Oh! Lugia. Now can I get the same luck on Ho-Oh? I'm very tempted to also teach Fly to Moltres. Charizard? Yeah, thick fat, but I didn't know these guys are a 70. Actually didn't look ahead. Charizard, we for sure should not knock this out. One shot. Was Dragonclaw first? If I remember, Ho-Oh has insanely good special defense. Like it's insanely high. Ho-Oh, 154 base special defense. That's insanely tanky. Physical defense is 90. Okay. And then 1 HP, yeah, so Ho is a ginormous tank. Alright. Alright. Man, I wish these guys didn't have Recover to make things a bit easier, because I know try and fall swipe it, right? We don't. I think at this range, I just keep chucking balls and see if the Recover comes, and then I can wing attack again. 38. So for the final Pokemon, we might buy more Ultra Balls to be safe. I could do Flamethrower. I think from this range, we still wing attack. Should not knock it out, but we save, so if we need to restart again. Sunny day. I think if Sunny Day wasn't up, I would have Flamethrower. I think with the Sunny Day, I might knock it out. Flamethrower. And I want to check the catch rate for our final Pokemons, which I'm assuming is the same as the other was. Yeah, because okay, I figured it was. Fire Blast. Okay, so close out that. Blast. Thankfully, Fire Blast is only 5 PP. This Hydro Pump is 10, right? Right, it was a 5. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna try Fire Blast. Sun's still out. Damn it. I think I'm gonna heal Charizard here. I think we just wing attack. Okay. All right. Are you like 1, 2 HP? All right. I was knocked out. All right, come on. Plus, okay, we might be dead. We're fine. I chuck ball. I want you to recover, right? So, okay, possibly 1 to 5 HP. Paralyzed. Still survive. Because I still got plenty of Pokemon, so we're fine. I want to chuck balls while we have the HP this low before recover comes in. Okay, I will heal here now. I heal. Oh, next potion. Do 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 do. Ooh, boo boo doo boo. Oh, so once we take on the league, having some level 70s in my team, that was gonna be pretty helpful. Well, how about that? I claw here. I think wing attack potentially can knock it out in this range. I'm gonna claw again. It's dead. Reset. Okay, so we know Ho-Oh's a bastard. We got so lucky on Lugia, didn't we? Well, it was like, well, ball 4 or 5. All right. Let's remember to heal. Okay, save. Okay. I literally saved right in front of the tile. Hello. There we go. Well, I think Ho-Oh might be a piece of doo-doo butt. I did Thunderbolt, didn't I? I saw Thunder. I clicked it. Alright, definitely went to the Thunder Wave immediately. Arrow? Yeah, but fuck if I got the Arrow. Well, if I die, I think I just an instant restart. Fuck. I saw that. I gotta remember to just mash it the first one. Oops. Like I said, I could try Snorlax, yawn, or that, because like I said, I do have thick fat. I think 70 though. We could try it once. I wish my Snorlax was higher level for yawn. That's what I could do. It's like use X items. All right, I'm gonna try going for yawn. Okay, perfect. Yeah. And now I think what I do is we got a yawn up. I instantly go to Charizard. So I know I can't kill it, right? Go wing attack. Let's try some new strategy. Okay, recover there. That's perfect. Like I said, we know this will not kill it. Even a crit shouldn't. I got press select. I gotta try it. See if I can get lower. Red. I don't know if Dragon Claw will kill. I think we try a ball here. Alright, so it is sleeping now, so that's good. Back. Okay. Alright. We try Snorlax again. Like I said, it does have thick fat, which is nice. So we can maybe tank a blast. I think Snorlax could potentially take one hit. Oh, not when Sunny Day's up. Sunny Day, I think Blast just destroys those. Think we could take a Swift, because Swift is not the hardest hitting move in the game. Yeah, as I said, we could actually tank a hit. Okay, I'm going Charizard. So, like I said, it's a little harder to do this strat. One nice thing about Yawn is to sleep next turn, right? It's like, okay, Yawn, and then I get a chance to swap it. Because remember, like, Hypnosis or whatever sleeps immediately, right? Yeah. Wing attack crit would be nice. Okay. So I'm going to try and get it in the red this time. Check OBS, make sure everything's okay. All right, here we go. 6-hour video. Thanks for watching. It's actually past midnight now. It's March 15th. Like I said, it's the weekend, so it's Saturday. Well, now Sunday. Got all day to play this game. Fuck. This is why the sleep strat is not the best. I'm gonna try this. Thankfully, like I said, Fire Blast only 5 hits, right? Or 5 PP. Okay, we're dead there. Alright, well, I'm just going Zapdos. Thunderwave. Yeah, sadly, I don't have a fast sleeper. I was gonna say, use Choice Scarf Yawn would be funny, but I don't think Choice Scarf is in this game, right? Sunny Day was out there, right? So we actually can tank a Sunny Day. The Hoa's special is not special attack, not as good as its physical attack. It's still 110, 130 on the physical though. Okay, Rock Smash. Okay, we got the defense drop. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, maybe we don't need to revive. Now we go Charizard. So I did. Defense drop is probably not bad there. So if it recovers again, then wing attack will do more. Sadly, we're not having great luck with Ho-Oh. We had insane luck with Lugia. Ho-Oh is being a butt. Alright, so wing attack, I don't think it should kill, right? It shouldn't. I don't think. So it's -1 defense. Okay, good. Okay. At least we know it doesn't kill. That's what I should do. Yeah, so if we fail here, is go for Thunder Wave and just try to get some defense drops. Rock Smash, because it's 50%. Blast. Alright, we're chucking balls. 41. At 3 or 4 blasts? They're almost out of blast, which is nice. The Swift is whatever. I think 60 base power. Let's see. Yeah, Swift is 60, right? Sounds about right, because Aerial Ace is also 60. 60. It's always been 60. Yep. So Swift has always been the exact same. And then, yeah, then Diamond and Pearl changed to a special move after the physical special split. And then it hits all adjacent foes. So in doubles, it's like it's a spread attack. I think one more Fire Blast, or they're out of Fire Blast. So speaking of that Ho-Oh we're talking about, yeah, what's that other mode? We'll look it up while we're trying to... Coliseum. Coliseum. I can never spell Coliseum. What's that mode? In 2003. Yeah, so I never owned a Coliseum. I actually played a friend of mine. He actually bought it day one. I just borrowed it from him. So I never owned a Coliseum back in the day. Yeah, so what's that game mode called? What is it got the... Oh, this is Wikipedia. I want the Bulbapedia. That's probably more helpful. Bam, 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 bam. What's the mode called? Okay, so there's two ways to get it. So you need to catch all the shadow Pokemon, and then players, and then you have to beat Mount Battle. That's what it is. I think Dragon Claw shouldn't kill her. I don't think it should. Yeah, so you have to get all the shadow Pokemon, which I did. And then you have to beat Mountain Battle. So there's Mountain Battle in the story mode, and then there's Mountain Battle that's a separate mode, and that separate mode is where you have to beat it. And then you get Ho-Oh that way. So I actually have that Ho-Oh. Apparently you can also get Celebi through the Japanese bonus disc. Yeah, and then you guys remember the... Oh, fuck. And then, so Coliseum, when you pre-ordered it, you got a bonus disc. And with that bonus disc, you also get Jirachi. I still have those Pokemon. They're in, I think, home right now. Oh, I think Ho-Oh is technically, I think, in my Scarlet. So I actually still use that. That's my competitive Ho-Oh I use whenever I use it. I think this is range. Okay. And then, yeah, so and then on the Japanese bonuses, you get Celebi, and then you get a special Pikachu. I really wish that they figured out, oh damn, how to get Coliseum to be compatible with Home. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think Wing Attack might kill, right? From this range, it might because of the -1. And then Mount Battle, that's in XD. I'm gonna heal charge. Yeah, I think it's there's something adjacent to Mount Battle in XD. Where's XD at? I think I'm searching here on. I think I'm gonna try. I think from this range, I think we can attack. Fight. Attack. Bam, bam, bam. There's way more Pokemon you get in XD. Yeah, so you get, of course, so you get the legendary birds. Lugia, of course, Lugia, because it's the mascot, right? Oh, that's right. So you can actually get the Johto starters. And from XD. Yeah, so Mountain Battle, yeah, okay. Is in XD, okay. I was pretty sure it was. Like I mentioned earlier, I think I mentioned it. It's been a bit since in the video. I haven't played XD. I'm excited to play it. Okay, so you can get the starters, and then you can get Elekid. That's fine. I'm just seeing like the gifts. So you get a handful of gift Pokemon. That's right. Then Munchlax and Bonsly are technically in XD. I forgot about that. Because XD came out after Emerald, right? 2005. Okay, so that was a late GameCube game. Well, late-ish. That's crazy. So that came out 05. Then, yeah, then if you think about it, the next month was the Xbox 360. Yeah, that was a late GameCube game. Okay. That's an Emerald 04 then? I forgot Pokemon Emerald. Oh, Emerald's also 05. Interesting. At May 1st, I'm going by North America for me. So North America, okay. So I guess in theory, XD was technically the last the Gen 3 games to release. Oh, it's being so. I think right now Ho is the hardest one. Right? I think we spent the most time trying to catch. I think we've passed Articuno now. We're just getting unlucky. And Ho, Lugia, and Mewtwo being able to recover makes this so much harder. Hey, I'm thinking about resetting here soon just so I get some Ultra Balls back. That's a great. Oh, that's reset. Okay. So I think what I do is we still start, I think, Zapdos, Thunder Wave, and then try to get like a 1 defense drop with Rock Smash if we can. So what's the release date of FireRed Leaf Green? I think it was September, right? September 2003, I guess. Thunder Wave. FireRed. I want to say it was September. Right? Okay, yeah, September. So I was pretty sure it was September. So I kind of remember that day. It's 04. So I think I was a freshman in high school. Okay, so we did get the 1. I don't think we want the 2 drop. Or wing attacks, then I think would kill it. So we just want the 1 drop, which we got. So now I think I'm just going to start attacking. Okay, so North America 2004. September 9th. One Fire Blast is gone. Is the website? They list the website here. Oh, well. Kind of doesn't work. Okay. Gale of Darkness. Alright, I'm excited. We'll play whenever it decides to come out. Okay, I think I'm just Charizard. Alright. You guys are gonna try to Marowak, just get a slash, and hopefully they don't get parried. Charizard. Would be cool if they would buff False Slash. Just make it 5,000 HP. Oh, shit. Ah! I think that's only the second time we've gotten on the last shake, right? Yeah, we're getting really unlucky with Ho-Oh. Like I said, we got insanely good luck with Lugia. I think Wing won't kill. It does, though. Try again. Rip. Son of a bucket. So I think the one reason I never played Gale of Darkness back in the day is just because I saw the review scores. So back then I took review scores. Well, maybe a little too serious. Or I think I remember seeing like the GameSpot review. It was like 6 or something like that. So I think that's why I never got it. So I know if I would have got it, I fucking would have loved it. I love Coliseum. Alright, so let's try to get one drop. I actually didn't get it. It's 50%, so it's a coin flip. Unlucky. Fucking really? 3 we missed. Like I said, it's literally a 50% chance. Got 3 coin flips in a row. Fucking Jesus, Tated Christ. For sure, it's at 50. Rock Smash. Send you the comment red and blue. 50% chance. 50. I'm literally getting so many tails flips. Are you serious? That is some awful... Dude, we're just Ho-Oh in general. We're just getting some shitty ass luck trying to catch this guy. Okay, we did get the Thunder Wave. Okay, I'm gonna let's try this. Flamethrower with the Sunny Day up. So we actually haven't tested this yet. Yeah. I was just kind of curious how much we would do. 50% chance. None. Literally got none of it. Would be Sapphire, 50. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, please don't recover. All right, you're in the red. You're paralyzed. Not sleeping. I don't have a fast sleeper, though, sadly. Oh, it's getting late. Here I am, going to be here all night trying to get stupid Ho. Yeah, this is by far the worst luck we've had of any of the legends in this game. Look at what the best. Look at Zapdos, we got really fast too, didn't we? That's about it. Oh, definitely the worst luck. Oh, we got one more. And we'll take on Pokemon League round 2. I feel like we're not getting great luck with paralyzes either. I feel like we're rather Psy fully paralyzed. I gotta keep chucking while his HP's in the red. Once he recovers, I can start recovering or reviving. Yep. While you're in red, I gotta chuck. Yeah, no heal. Oh, we're live. Oh, no, I did pass it. Oh, there it is. Get some good fire blast miss. Zzz. Okay, we're back in red. Ultra Ball, go! Well, here I am. I forgot to check what time it is when I started this. We've been doing this for a bit now, though. Alright, so it is now 2:10 a.m. Where I'm on the clock. No! Mamma mia. You're in the red. I gotta keep chucking before you recover. Dead here, that's fine. Oh, actually tanked that. Let's go, Charizard. Oh, okay, now I heal. Yeah, we're getting some shit luck, dude. We're still here. Alright, it's been 2 minutes since I last checked the clock. Yeah, we're getting some awful luck. I think we've got to what the last shake, I think only 2 times, right? Nope. So back on the topic of XD. So how many Pokemon can you catch in XD? I don't really care about looking up too many spoilers for this game. How many are in this game? There's I think there's a lot more than. Well, it might be about the same as Coliseum. That's why I have to. Doesn't show like a list. Back. So to get the Johto starter in XD, you don't have to catch all the Pokemon. You just have to beat Mountain Battle 100, or beat the 100 Pokemon. Player can obtain the remaining Pokemon by redoing the challenge. Oh, so then you can do it over and over again to get all the starters. Each Johto for starter Pokemon has the corresponding variation of Hyper Beam. That's funny. It's like a Chikorita with Frenzy Plant. $18 balls. I don't revive Charizard. I don't know. I think we might do a soft reset here soon. Excuse me. Marowak. That's how we get lucky. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, we're getting some ass luck. Some big booty butt cheeks. Look. On you. Tempted to try the sleep strat again. Come on, XD. Maybe we should try sleep. I was like, sleep is better, but Thunderwave is doing so much easier to do. Okay, alright, we'll get the para. Okay, oh, it just wants to immediately recover this balance. Alright, I'm just chilling. Thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry this is taking forever, but it's out of my control. Probably just go Charizard, right? Forgot, I should probably try to go first defense drop. Oh, yeah, first time this time. Try. I think we swapped Charizard. think that's a kill, right? I think killed, potentially kill from that range of the wing attack. On the red. Alright. So it's 2:19 right now. I think. Has it been like a half hour? Longer than a half hour? I'll have to check the VOD after I'm done. Yeah, by far we're having the worst luck with Ho-Oh. Which I think wing here is okay. Fuck. Damn. Oh, and claw here. Rip. Damn, we're getting shit luck, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, let's try sleep strat again. So what I really need to do, like I said, I just need him to waste Fire Blast, right? And then Swift actually does a decent chunk on Snorlax as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now they're sleeping in the red, so this is better than paralysis. Alright, well. Let's try. Oh, no shot. Damn. Well, I tried. I'm gonna try to feel lucky here. Nope. Thought maybe they would do. Not that. Alright, well. Too bad I can't freeze, right? Because freeze has the same bonus as sleep. So either freeze or sleep is what you want to do. We don't have a guaranteed freeze move. Well, I could Blizzard spam because Blizzard's third. What's Blizzard? That was for like 10, 20. Blizzard. Oh, okay, it's 10. always been 10. Okay, Blizzard is, I always love him. Gen 1 Blizzard was 90 accuracy. That's so broken. Never a chance to get the best status move. Alright. Alright. Charizard now. Oh, FireRed. Blah, blah, blah. I love the Gen 1 Fire Blast animation. It's so good. Wing. I forgot to do Rock Smash, but it's okay. I remember back in the day in Ruby, having a hard time catching Rayquaza. I remember catching it, and then I immediately called my friend to tell him I got it. I think Dragon Claw here is fine for the Shrine Drive. How it goes. Yep, so I've been playing Pokemon since the beginning, basically. I think it was last video, part 3, we're talking about it. I got it for Christmas, or from Santa. Santa gave it to me. Well, got for Christmas from Santa. My Pokemon Red version. It's a sunny day. Alright. So it's been almost a half hour. Thing. The 2:10 is when I last checked. When is when I announced the time. Yes, I'm just looking at my clock. My timer on my PC. I'm pretty sure we've been. Has it been almost an hour? Like I said, I don't remember when I actually started those. I think it's been almost an hour. Just fucking ho-oh. We still have one more we have to catch. I don't have to. I want to catch it. All right, we're in the red. Rocking in my chair. We're just chilling. Too bad I don't have a recliner. I always thought about getting a recliner, but I never bought one. I guess if I were to get one, I want one that's like really good ergonomics. That's why I like this computer. I've had this PC chair for like 10 plus years. It's really nice. Good ergonomics on it. Someone I got for as a, I think it was a Christmas gift, like 10 plus years ago. Yeah, it was from like Staples. I don't know if Staples sells this anymore. That's nice. I love it. It's like a big giant, like it's for like big giant people. It's great. I really love this chair. Charizard's dead. So we're gonna keep chucking balls once he revives. I'm gonna try spinning. Got something to recover. That's right. If I remember, I want to put Fly on Moltres. So I have another move. I'll have his fire moves. I'm gonna revive Charizard. Yeah, I think maybe have him fly. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm trying my best. God damn it. Hello, piece of doo-doo. Alright, back in red. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Found this long to catch hoes, make me sleepy. I think claw kills in this range, so. All right, I'm gonna do some RNG manipulation, is what I'm gonna call it. By going out. Teach Moltres fly. Go back in. Save. Yeah, I won't fly on you though. Moltres. Get rid of agility. What else do I got again? Doer. I think I'd actually would rather have agility. I just, motherfucker, I do that again. So me just trying to mash the text to go faster. All right, that's the second time, but thankfully I lost no progress there. I gotta redo my RNG manipulation. I did. I'm surprised they haven't patched that. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to. Where you hit all the face buttons and you do a soft reset. Okay, that was on purpose. I want to keep agility. I might sometimes want to be faster. Fuck. All right, gotta do my RNG. Okay, bag. TMKs. Hit the one fucking button. I'm just hitting the A button on my finger with my nose. Doer. Hit the B button. Or, there we go. B. Alright, I'm gonna manipulate the RNG. We're gonna do this. Okay, I danced. Here, save. Okay, now we save. Alright, we got new RNG manipulation enabled. I'm just making this all up. Okay. I almost fucking soft reset again. Like, I just like mashed the buttons with my control. I can't do that in this game. Okay. Okay, I got flying ho now. A bunch of recovers at the start. It's nice. I think Dragon Claw kills from this range. Can. Well, so at least we're getting our Ultra Balls back when we soft reset. This is crazy how awful fucking luck we're getting, man. This is nuts. Well, the shittiest luck we're having this entire playthrough trying to catch a legendary. We can attack again. I don't think should kill. Hi. Blah, blah, blah. All right, my RNG manipulation did not work. I'm gonna try sleep again. Let's try. I wonder if I should just try sleep every time, right at the start. I think we're gonna start doing that now. Thunderwave is not really helping. All right. I wish Snorlax was slightly higher level. Naval Rock. So these events, as far as I know, they're also in Emerald. Not Ruby Sapphire, just Emerald. Alright, so Ultra. So we know we can tank it because of Thick Fat. Not during the sun. So at least we know Snorlax can tank one hit. Too bad he can't do Sleepy and Paralyzed at the same time, right? Yes, I think we just gotta start doing this. And try Charizard and try my best to get it in the red and throw some balls. Cross our fingers we get max turn sleep. I will say, can sleep go like 7? Because as I sleep, it's pretty OP. Sleep. This is like best case scenario, just about. I don't think it's at 1. It's fucking close though. 1 to 2 to 5. Fuck. I try zapped. Nah, just check here. That's 2 to 5 turns in this game. So I'm thinking maybe what I should do is once how I wake up, do I just reset? Yeah, I think we just reset. I think we have to keep trying that. So best case scenario, get that HP range and hopefully get Max turns to sleep. And then as soon as Hoa wakes up, I think we reset. This is crazy how fucking awful luck. I'm pretty sure we've been over an hour just trying to fucking get Hoa. We're getting awful luck. The worst luck I've seen imaginable in Pokemon. That's... Okay. Gotta go, so... Get my yawn and immediately swap the Charizard. Yeah. So in Gold and Silver, sleep could last up to 8 turns. They actually made it longer from Red, Blue, and Yellow, which is funny. And then they nerfed it. And then nerfed it again. So in the current games, it's 2 to 3. Fuck. Yeah, I think that we just immediately reset. I think it's 2 to 3, and 1 turn is always guaranteed. Yeah. Max turns of sleep. And I want you in the red. So that's what? 2 turns of sleep? Yeah, I have to just chuck. So yes, I can only do 2 wings there. Okay. I think this fails or just go Thunder Wave. Snorlax, okay, let's try Snorlax still alive. Okay. Alright, so we basically just get a restart here, right? Yeah. Pokemon. Keep thinking Pokemon's top right. No, it's bottom. I just know it's like Marowak Sprite. It looks like he's running. That's cool. Rocking in my chair. I think that was like a shitty wing attack right there. I think that was a low damage roll wing attack. I did. I'm just gonna go Thunder Wave. We actually survived that, you know, thick fat. And we did not attack. That just shows you how good thick fat is. Fire blast sunny day from home. I survived it. All right. Please. Definitely tell how low the odds. Even like we had literally like the best case scenario, how low odds you still have to catch in an ultra ball. I'm just throwing a ball. Maybe I should just keep going sleep. Like I said, it's the best way to catch it. We're just getting insanely fucking terrible luck. This is awful. And they have pressure. Sucks. I'm going to Charizard here, but I'm going to revive Snorlax. Regular. I keep my max revive for Pokemon League. How many Fire Blasts have we seen? Four or five? Hoping we get a safe swap. I'm gonna try, see if he knocks me out, and then try to yawn him. Kind of hoping he won't go for a recover. Nah, you recover. I'm gonna try doing some rock smashing. Nope. I got the -6 for Snorlax on rock smashes. All right, well, for sure it's been over an hour now. Trying to catch one Pokemon. Dude, we're getting shit art. Fucking Rock Smash looked again, dude. Losing coin flips is pretty ridiculous. Fucking chair. 3 coin flips lost. We literally got 1 drop. So do you have... I think you're out of blast, or you got 1 more, I think. So I was actually thinking about doing this next strat. Is start Zapdos, just go for Rock Smashes immediately. Fuck, I forgot you're almost dead. Shit. God, I didn't heal you. Fuck. It's actually no. Yes, you. Them having recovers what I think is making this really hard. Well, we could try one gear. I have serve, but this thing's special defense is insanely high, and so I'm my -1 defense. How much will this something do? -1. Fucking nothing. We had crit. I'm about to reset here. This is awful. How insanely awful fucking luck we're getting. Snorlax is... I still think I just have to do this strat. I think that's probably the best thing to do. There it gives me the best catching odds, right? Go for Yawn, switch to Charizard, hope I can get 2 wing attacks, put it in red, and try to catch with Ultra Ball. We know I could take any hit. As long as it's not a crit, we can take all the hits. We're on Snorlax. I could teach Rock Tomb to Snorlax would be funny. Snorlax learn Rock Tomb. The quad. Super effective move that 100% guarantees speed drop. All right, well, back to Ultra Balls. I'm just gonna Thunder Wave. About to take a nap. Still think we've only seen the third shake twice. Pretty sure that we've only seen it twice. I think, right? Sounds about right. Finally! Oh my god, that took over an hour. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Rainbow Pokemon. A legend says that its body glows in 7 colors. A rainbow is said to form behind it when it flies. Fucking finally. That was by far the worst luck we have had. Save. And we have one more. That even wasn't the last one. Alright, one more. I don't think we can fly from here, so. Alright. Alright, one more to go, everybody. And then finally take out round 2 Pokemon League. I'm not gonna lie, I figured we would have done round 2 by now, but trying to catch these legendaries is taking way longer than I thought it would. Because we're just getting shitty luck. Fucking finally. Get me off Naval Rock. I never want to come back here again. Okay, so I do. Okay, so let's heal Pokemon Center. How many Ultra Balls do I got? I might buy more. 39. That's probably fine. Save again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that took us over an hour and a half or something. Fucking finally. One more, everybody, to catch. We're going to go to Birth Island now. So we actually got puzzle here. Okay, so we got some puzzle shit we have to do. How much money do I have? I'm going to buy some Ultra Balls. Fuck it. I want to buy a few more. So I'm going to make sure I start you. Fly. Let's go here because I just know they have Ultra Balls. Alright, Moltres, take me to the Ultra Balls. I'm not doing 49. I'll do 25. I'm gonna save some money for some healing items, potentially for Pokemon League. Alright, we bought some more Ultra Balls. Earth Island. 12. Alright, so there's actually some puzzle stuff we have to do here. Thankfully. There's no music here. Ooh, spooky. Bulbapedia tells me what the fuck. I'm not fucking figuring shit out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is a very specific puzzle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's incorrect, Bulbapedia. Oh, this is fucking way easier. I'm not even fucking following it. Just gotta stay in the dirt. Here we go. Deoxys. Attack form by 30. Oh god, this is way easier to catch. I should have caught this before. Oh. Okay, I know since you're 30, we just started Snorlax then. Okay, Snorlax. Okay. That's gonna be significantly easier. I was thinking another level 70. Yeah, so Bulbapedia, okay, so it teaches you how to do it. You just, as long as you stay in the dirt, you're fine. Okay, you're only fucking 30. Okay. That makes my life so much easier. Holy fuck. Yeah, so I think this is a different form. Yeah, so Fire Red is attack form, Leaf Green is defense form, and Emerald is speed form. So what is your speed? It's like insanely fast, right? So Deoxys attack form. Deoxys, okay. How do you spell your name, dude? Oh no, I'm red blue. Attack form. So this thing is insanely frail, but it's super uber cannon. It's an ultimate glass cannon. I was gonna say, this thing being 30, I should have got this first. Deoxys. Okay. Oh, this makes my life so... Okay, what are your attacking moves? Taunt, Pursuit, Psychic, Superpower. You don't have to recover too. Fudge, that's so much easier for me. So now just go Marowak, right? So we can actually false swipe. At least we saved the easiest for last, right? Taunt. Yeah, Taunt, Pursuit, Psychic, Superpower. So the moves are all different between the games. False swipe. Oh my god, we can actually do false swipe stuff. What the I didn't know this was 30. Thank god. So much easier. Holy crap. Oh my god, we can actually do false swipe. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe we didn't need all these Ultra Balls, so too late, saved. No, so once you capture this thing, I think transforms, it says. Alright, well, it's still the same capture rate, so it's still going to be really annoying to catch, but at least getting it down to 1 HP sleeping is so much easier. So it still has pressure, which is annoying. Okay, we got you to 1 HP. You can't heal, so now we just stick with Snorlax, right? It does have superpower, which can be annoying. I still don't think you kill me. Oh, it is, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Then you just make yourself weaker. Okay, I'm gonna revive. Just... Well, I was gonna take Deoxys with us to the league, but now I know this thing's only level 30. That's not happening. I'm just glad we got a different song, right? Deoxys has their own song. So I think, yes, I think this is a regular Deoxys, and then when I catch it, transforms. I just want to make sure Snorlax is full health. I legit use my elixirs if I need to. He taunt me, which is annoying. So we gotta survive basically 2 turns here. So I can't yawn when I get taunted. Oh, okay. So I have that other Snorlax. I might actually go get it. Well, like I said, now that I know you're level 30. Oh, oh yeah, Pursue happens first before. Okay. Okay, we got Eon. I'm just gonna start chucking balls. Balls. All right. Like I said, it's still gonna be. I think the catch rate. I think it's because it's level 30. I think should be a bit easier, but it's still gonna be a pain in the ass to catch this thing. So I think level is in the equation for catch rate. I think. Right? I think because you're -1 attack. We're fine here. Okay, maybe level doesn't matter. No, okay, so level actually doesn't matter. So it's still gonna be just as hard to catch, so. Alright, well, at least we can get best case scenario here with sleeping 1 HP. So what the equation is for Gen 3, at least, is what 3x the HP, maximum HP, minus 2 times the current HP, divided by 3 times the max HP. So it's like a little division problem. And then it's times the catch rate, which is 3, which is the lowest. Then the ball catch, which is times 2. And then bonus status, which would be times, I think, 2 as well because of sleeping. That's the equation. Yeah, Pokemon is legit just a math game. It's math. Yeah, so this is still could take forever to still catch. Wow, I think I'll go get Snorlax. So do I have to do this puzzle again? Well, like I said, I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything specific. So what happens when I leave? Still red. Okay. Okay. No, so now I know about this. All right, let's go get the other Snorlax. I think Taunt is going to make things work. So at least it's not recovering HP, because with Taunt, then I just keep going back and forth between the Snorlaxes, right? So I think then, turn 1, I go for Yawn on Snorlax, and then immediately go to Marowak. So we did catch the other Snorlax. I think you have the same exact moveset, right? Yawn. This has the other ability too. Whoops. Okay. Let's just kind of go here. Okay, doesn't really matter. I want to keep Articuno just because Articuno has more defensive stats. Okay. And then I actually give the other leftovers to the other Snorlax. So in theory, this should be a bit easier to catch, hopefully, than fucking Ho. I fucking hope so. I'm ready to beat this game. I'm ready to beat round 2, Elite 4. I didn't think I'll still be playing this. What the fuck is my video at right now? Sorry for cussing. Yo, let's go. 7.5 hours. We're still... Like I said, I don't need to catch all these legendary Pokemon. I want to, right? Okay. So now we know what the hell's going on. And then when the triangle is red, and that's when I save the product. So now we have 2 Snorlaxes with Yawn. Okay. Like I said, so I'm not doing anything. As long as you're in the dirt, just touch the triangles. It's not even a puzzle. Stay in the dirt. That's all you have to do. Okay, then save here. It's like Bulbapedia has like some path you should be taking, but a lot of it's actually wrong. It makes you keep taking an extra space. So yeah, so we yawn first and then immediately go to Marowak. So Marowak can fall swipe safely. Because I could just start Marowak, I guess. So I can even take a Psychic too, which is nice. So. And then we go straight to Marowak. I'm so glad this thing can't heal. Thank fuck. And it's only level 30. Thank fuck. Thank God. Okay, Marowak, you just need to get to 1 HP and you did your job. All right, did your job. All right, 1 HP sleeping. These are the best odds you can get in the game with an Ultra Ball. We're already using Master Ball. Oh, fuck. That was good. All right, first 3 shake. All right, so it is 310. Basically what I started keeping track from hello. The thing is, I want to safely swap into my Snorlaxes. I think we keep chucking. I have 62 balls. This is the last Pokemon we need to catch. So I think I just keep chucking balls until he kills me. So I can save swap, which won't take long. Also, I'm going to keep doing superpower. So at least I used 1 there. Okay. Because now the main reason I want the 2 Snorlaxes, so if you taunt me, at least I can go straight to the other Snorlax. Hopefully, potentially not get a taunt. That's still going to be annoying because I has taunt. But... right there. Okay. And 1 superpower already got used, so that's nice. Yep, and then just swapping back and forth between the Snorlaxes. So this is a friendly reminder to definitely catch the 2 Snorlaxes. Don't like kill 1 and catch both. Okay, so that's the second superpower. So they're already -1. So okay. Yawn here. I'm gonna heal this turn. Because they're not sleeping yet. Hopefully by the time it wakes up, taunt will wear off. It's 2 the 3 turns in the modern games. I think that's what it is, maybe in this game. All right. Ultra. -2 on superpower, which is nice. -3 now. It still hurts. This is still Deoxys. I guess this is attack. Attack form is different from regular form, right? I always forget. I've never really used Deoxys much in the games. So you're -3. Does this kill? -3. You're -4. All right, so we'll heal. So I guess, no, this is base Deoxys. It still has insanely good stats. So it's very frail. 50 HP and 50 HP, 50 defense, 50 special defense, and 150 attack, special attack, and speed. So even base form, it's fucking nuts. And then we get attack form because we're in FireRed. And those stats become 180 for attack and special attack. Speed stays the same. Defense gets lowered. So yeah, Deoxys is nutty. Break the balls. Thank God we got leftovers too. And don't forget the leftovers. So make sure you grab both leftovers and both Snorlaxes. -4, so that'll be -5. As long as it's not taunt, that's all that matters. And then this turn here, I think we always heal if we need to. Pump potion in. Guess that's always best case scenario, is the turn before they sleep is the taunt. I think we max there. Max turns. Max turn sleep. Fortunate taunts, we gotta swap. Yeah, I remember I can run out of fucking PP too. But like I said, if I have to use my elixirs. No, I guess I just reset, right? It's easy to get back in this position. So I'd like to save those elixirs for the fucking Pokemon. Like, now I sadly run a taunt lock. Well, go back forward. Superpower there, -5 attacks, so they go down one more time. Okay, I think we should be able to take another Psychic. Alright, heal. Yeah. Not sure. Thanks for watching, everyone. This is taking way fucking longer to catch all these Pokemon than I thought. I forgot how long Sevii Islands was actually going to take me. Alright. Alright, here we go. Back to sleeping. 1 HP. With Ultra Ball. I just forget what other Pokeballs can even get in this game. Gen 3, right? I don't think that many, right? Oh, this game does have timer balls. Let's say maybe a timer. Get timer ball. Oh, 2 island vendor. After upgrading the network, I could buy time balls. Ooh, I might go do that. We can actually just go buy them. The 2 island vendor after getting that network machine up. The timer ball and repeat balls in this game. Luxury ball, don't care. That's only 1 times. Repeat ball doesn't matter. Dive ball and net ball. Okay, good to know that timer ball is actually in this game. I did not know. I might go buy some timer because luxury ball is the same catch rate as Pokeball. Yeah, let's go. Okay, thank God that didn't take us fucking long as hell. All right, thank God. All right. 386, so the last number Pokemon National Dex in this game. DNA Pokemon. This Deoxys has transformed into its aggressive gaze. Guys, it can fool enemies by altering its appearance. So that's attack form. 5 feet tall, 134 pounds. All right, we're done, everyone. That is all the legendary Pokemon we can get in the game. 69, nice. We're going to end on 69. All right. So it's now time for my final challenge. And that is to beat round 2. Let's double check here, but I'm pretty sure that is all the legendary Pokemon we can get in this game now. FireRed. Pretty sure that's all of them. We've got the birds, Mewtwo, the roaming beast, because you can only get 1. Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. Is there a way to check? I think that's it. Yeah, that should be it. I'm trying to think like legendary Pokemon because we can't get Celebi. Can't get Mew. You can only get 1 of the beasts. Got the birds, Mewtwo, Deoxys. Yep, so that should be everything that we can get. So I think it is time, finally, for round 2 Pokemon League. Took a little longer than I was hoping, but that's okay. I'm still having fun playing this game. All right. So we're not going to use Deoxys because it's only level 30. If it was level 70, Deoxys might just be way better than my Charizard. So. But we can use Ho-Oh and Lugia. They're 70. All right. So, only 30. All right. All right. I have my lefties. I'm probably put that in my Pokemon. All right. So my good Pokemon, I'm going to put over here. I think it just used what? The bird? No. We got to get rid of 1 bird. Might actually be Moltres because I'm using the Hoenn. Oh, no, Hoenn. I can't. Johto birds and Mewtwo. And then Mewtwo. Suicune is 50. So I think you go on bench. Does Articuno go on bench for Suicune? It doesn't get Ice Beam. No, because for Lance, right? I think we keep Articuno. So I think this is our team. Charizard, always start. And then I got to put Charcoal back on. Lugia. Yeah, Mewtwo, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Zapdos, Articuno. Oh, that's right. I always forget. You can't take items. Okay, I want my leftovers just in case. Forgot you can't do that in this game. I have to go to here to fucking menu items off of you. I guess move items. Item take. I think Charizard still gets charcoal. I'd probably put leftovers on this, and then maybe, probably, oh, I guess. I think we actually teach. I'm just teaching. I think we have to teach these guys fly because what? Fire blast and hydro pump. Okay, first things first. Let's get my other guys back. You two have. Let's say. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me save. I'm gonna save it again. Yeah. Let me heal. The rest of my money, I think we just buy full restores. Okay, we're not done yet. I still need charcoal. Okay, so let's still kind of prep. Amulet coin, we do not need anymore. Charcoal. Oh, right there. Get back to charges. So this will make flamethrowers do a bit more damage. Leftover. I have quick claw. Okay, leftover is probably Mewtwo. And Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh is actually the better physical attacker. I might as well, just in case for some reason someone of these guys has to come in. So Lugia can get Amulet Coin. Quick Claw on Articuno, actually. So we might need Articuno for Lance. I don't know what I have for a Ho-Oh or a Zapdos. I don't think I have anything Zapdos can take advantage of. Nothing. Oh, I've never Melt Ice. Ooh. The reason I want Articuno with Quick Claw, though, is I might want Quick Claw to trigger, so I'd be faster than a dragon. So that's my thinking behind that. Articuno's pretty tanky, though. For Dragonite, just fucking Dragonite, right? One thing I noticed is there's a berry case. Okay, no, I do have the berry pass. I'm pretty sure I had this. Any berries I can use? Nothing labeled. Okay, I'm going to teach Fly to both of the Johto birds. And probably Zapdos as well. Probably a Rain Dance. Because Rain, I guess, with Charizard is not a good combo, right? Okay. Lugia can learn Surf, right? I think we just get rid of your weather, too. That's fine. I don't care. No. Because we can use Sunny Day for Charizard. Okay, I know I just saved here. What the fuck was I doing last? We got the items, right? Okay. Okay, this is before I gave all the items around. Okay. Yeah, so I want you to have a Quick Claw. Charcoal goes to Charizard. Lefties goes to Mewtwo and Ho-Oh. I guess, and then Amulet Coin, I guess, to Lugia. So Zapdos, no item. Yes, I like the Sunny Day for Charizard. So I think we get rid of Rain Dance, but we keep Sunny Day. Yeah, we teach all the birds. Not Charizard, we don't. I think we keep Wing Attack on Charizard. Okay, so I think, well, I guess we gotta get recover. That's fine, right? It's not like I'm gonna be stalling with recover or anything, so. And then also teach us the Zapdos just in case. So definitely gonna be using my team here for sure. Alright, so I'd probably get rid of. Well, fuck. Do I just keep all moves actually? Zero Pack's actually better. Okay, fuck. Okay, we don't teach here. Can Lugia learn Surf? You can learn Hydro Pump. It can't, thank God. I think we just teach over fucking Hydro. Yeah, well, Swift could be nice, but what if I just get rid of Swift, right? Hydro Pump, worst case scenario, Fly. I think I actually just get rid of Swift. Yeah. Swift. I don't think no one else can learn. Don't need strength. I just want to see what you got. Well, might as well get rid of Safeguard, right? Well, I guess we might as well get rid of Swift. Strength that just hits harder. Alright, yeah, so we might as well get rid of that. That does have Psychic. So these guys can learn. That's pretty funny. Do I teach it? No. Just Fly. I don't think we teach it, right? No. Oh, yeah, might as well get rid of Swift, right? Remember, Swift is also a physical attack in this game. So it's like strength just does some more damage. So that's so funny they can learn strength. But might as well. Okay, so here, yeah, might as well get rid of, because I'm not really gonna be using recover. Yeah, let's get rid of recover, just in case we need strength for some reason, for like other water types or something. And water, no, surf is better than waterfall. So yeah, I could probably, yeah, I said no. Okay. Got all this stuff here, but I think we're good here. I think we're good to go. Let me save again. Heal, but we should be good here. Save. Buy some full restores with the rest of my money. Or max probably potions, actually. It's cheaper, so we buy more of them. I think, because I already have 8. I have 26 of these, yeah, because sometimes we may not want. Okay, so we're buying 11 of these. At 25, so that's good. I think, because we have these. Okay, I'm fine with the 11 here. And that's it, everybody. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Say the same thing here, right? Alright, it is time for round 2, Elite 4. Finally. Here we go. Look at the Pokemon League. I, Lorelei of Elite 4 have returned. You know how it goes. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha. Are you ready? There we go. We're going to be using just, I think, a lot of Flamethrower. I have a bunch of elixirs, right? Level 64 Dugong. So we got 3 more PP on our Flamethrower. Fucking Jesus, that did nothing. Oh, does Dugong get thick fat? Yes. Heal. Dugong. Yes, it does. I was pretty sure it does. Okay, that is its ability in this game. It does have thick fat. Fuck it does. You have thick fat. I'm resetting. So you have thick fat. I'm looking at your stats. Yours is a big fucker. So thick fat then will be technically a resist, right? So I guess I would EQ. Yeah, so let's look at thick fat. They're halved, yeah. I think we actually, because the thick fat, I think we actually EQ. I don't mind about using all my PPs because I have a bunch of elixirs. Because it also has good special defense as well. Okay, we have to actually go EQ. Fuck. Off to a great start. As you can tell, this is fucking way harder. Okay, EQ. Oh, okay, EQ does way more. Okay. The good thing here is that we could still get experience, though, which I fucking missed. So we can help Charizard potentially still level up here. Okay, please. I hate double team. All right. There's one. How much XP am I going to get? Oh, that's pretty good. Palace Swine. I was going to tell you can tell Johto Pokemon here. You have thick fat? Palace Swine. Oblivious. It's like it's thick fat later. Yes. It's not in this game. This game has Oblivious. No Mamoswine yet. Okay. Oyster. Drop a little bit of mine. I jam out. Lapras. All right, I don't like you at all. You have armor, shell armor? What the fuck do you have in this game? Water absorb and shell armor, one or the other. So probably just flamethrower here. Got good special defense, but because of my stab and charcoal, flamethrower is still my best move. Yep. Should tank this. Yep. Lugia might be good for the next fight, for sure. And Jinx, alright. So really Dugong is kind of the scariest because that's thick fat for Charizard. Alright, there's one. Yeah, look how much XP we're getting. So we should at least get, by the time we get to blue, maybe 92. I think it should be this way. Alright, there's one down. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got to taste the Pokemon League's power. Heal. Do I just start Lugia? No. Because I'm flying, as I say, a Charizard just has the perfect moveset still. I think I still start Charizard. So, but Lugia does too, because of water, right? I think I'm still going to start Charizard. Save. And Bruno of the Elite Four. The rigor. Okay, that's exactly the same, right? Yeah, without limits. I'll let through train with fight. Okay. The text is the same. Okay. I think Lorelei had something different because City Islands. All right, Bruno. 5. Steelix. Perfect. Your special defense is ass. One shot. Sturdy doesn't save you from being one-shotted. That's only starting in Gen 5. Yeah, give me that XP, baby. Hitmonchan. Wing attack. Aw, champ. Does he have any new ones? I think Steelix, I think that was the only one. New one, right? Don't kill it. Fucking rocks. That would have murdered me. I would have been dead. It's fucking Machamp rock sliding. I'm ×4. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. That was a 10% miss. So that's a... I think that's either damage roll or we like keep barely missing. Okay, this is fine. Oh shit. Oh god, this is hard. I'm even level 90 and it's still fucking hard shit. Yeah, so maybe I just don't have the range, yeah. Okay, Machamp is down. Alright, 91. Okay. Steel. Okay. Bruno might be even easier. I think Bruno's even easier for me. Does he get Onyx, right? Yeah, maybe Rhyhorn right on. Rhyhorn. Alright. Yeah. Bruno's way even easier. Oh, others. Alright. Just complete next challenge. Alright, Agatha. Saving in between all the fights. I'm Agatha for you. Okay, yeah, so I think it's all the same text. There we go. Agatha, round 2. Gengar, immediate start. Can't Earthquake, so we got... What is your special defense? Not your physical defense ass, but I think your special is kind of good too, right? You're just frail. 75, so it's slightly better. I missed Trevis. Okay, I know your... we actually wing attack here. Maybe I should still flamethrower. As long as we don't get parried. Alright. Maybe I'm thinking of Miss Magius as a ball form. Okay. Oh, what am I? Yeah, maybe I just fuck it. Because it does way more damage. Higher base power with stab, and then I also have charcoal. Yeah, we just flip it. 70 Gengar. Critical hit. Crobat. I think I might elixir after this fight. Shit. Sludge Bomb. You poison me, I full restore. I think I still heal. Max potion, no full restore. I'm maxing. Probably should have full restore because of stupid confusion. Good thing that this is range. Your last one. All right. All right, Agatha down. 3 out of the 5. I'm gonna elixir flamethrower. Okay, yeah, same text. Or ether, I should not elixir. Ether. Ether. I think just a regular ether is actually what I need. Flamethrower. There you go. Alright. Oof. Alright, 2 more to go, everybody. So you've returned, Jordan. I lead the lead for. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. Dragons are mythical Pokemon. I think this is also kind of the same, right? Slightly different text, yeah. Your league challenge ends with me, Jordan. There we go. Lance. We had Dragon Claw, and now we have Articuno with Ice Beam if we need it. Media Intimidate. Fuck. Alright, it's time to start using our team. Zapdos. Sadly, that works in Gen 3. Why do you get Thunder Wave? Thunderbolt. Hyper Beam. I don't think it kills, but it's gonna hurt really bad. Okay, thank God. Alright, we're using our team, baby. Alright. Zapdos. Kingdra. Full restore. I'm gonna try and Thunder Wave this. Oops. I still think you're fat. I think we're just dead here. I'm gonna try Thunder Wave. Yeah, we're dead. We go Charizard because we do have Dragon Claw. This is part Dragon now. Alright. Dragon Claw. And you have Surf too. Oh, you Dragon Dance. I think that's fine. Because it's physical attack. Oh, and you spend turn force. Alright. Dragon Claw. Still faster. Let's go. Because Kingdra is pretty speedy. Naturally, Charizard outspeeds him. I'm 91, so. Dragonite. 72. We definitely don't one shot for sure. Dragonite. Thunderbolt. As long as you don't para. Okay. Nice. But then you have another Dragonite, right? Well, probably. We took another Thunderbolt, though. Yeah, look at that big fat XP. Aerodactyl. I have too many flying types on my fucking team. So I would love to go Lugia. But that safest swap, that safest swap is actually Mewtwo. We have all flying types except Mewtwo. And there's Ancient Power. That's funny. I just put 2 and 2 together, right? Oh, you got lefties. That's pretty funny. I just noticed that. Yeah, 5 flying types. All right, do Psychic, do Mewtwo stuff. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that normally one-shots. Oh, we got crit. Yo, let's go Mewtwo. All right, is it Dragonite? It is another Dragonite. 66. Okay, so that wasn't the anchor. The other one was. What do I have? I don't hate Safeguard. EQ. Swap in the Articuno? Pokemon? Articuno. Nice. We're immune. We're flying type. Let's go. All right. Ice Beam. I think we're fine. Special attack isn't the best. Articuno's pretty tanky. We get burned. Who cares? Because Ice Beam is not physical. All right, that should. Is that one shot? That's times 4. Oh, that's fine. I think. Oh yeah, that's fine. All right. Oh my god, we're actually using not Charizard. I feel like for the most part, this team's not horrible or Charizard. Just Gyarados is annoying. Aerodactyl's annoying. Especially Aerodactyl. Fuck that guy. Speed tie, apparently. Unless you have Roar or something. All right, Lance is defeated. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you're a Pokemon master. One more, everyone. Still can't believe my Drags lost to you, Jordan. Okay. Okay, so same text as first time. Blue. All right, so let's revive Zapdos and make sure we're fully healed everywhere. I still start Charizard. So Blastoise, at least we do have Zapdos now. The Blastoise, we're not one-shotting. Blastoise is a big chungus. All right. Save. All right. Here we go. The final battle. Hey, Jordan. You came back, Jordan. Ha ha ha. That is so great. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Jordan, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Yeah, same text, basically. Here we go, final battle. Hardest fight in the game. 6 Pokemon. Heracross, that's perfect. Wing attack destroys that. Let's go. Nice. All right. Level 92 as well. Okay. Blastoise probably comes now. 75. EQ. I have to. Please do at least 50. Fuck. I just crit, that's why. Because I'm pretty sure I can maybe tank one of that. Okay, we gotta revive you, but later. We go Zapdos. Thunder Wave. Ice Beam, okay. Should tank that. Fuck, I don't. That's bad. Sunny day. Then I'm going to max revive Charizard. What? Baggy leftovers. Too bad Ho doesn't have a regenerator in this game. Max revive. We have 2. We'll have 1 left. Charizard. That's fine. We hope. We Sunny Day. Okay, I definitely made the right play to keep Sunny Day, right? Just gotta get rid of Blastoise. That's like his biggest threat. Sunny Day. See, are you just gonna Rain Dance again? I think we're just gonna keep trading here. Weather. All right, I think it's time to attack. Right. And I said this is a 2-turn. I think strength is gonna come in clutch. All right, let's go. Strength. Citrus. Thankfully, Citrus is not 25% in this game. It's like I think a set number. Ice Beam. All right. Oh my gosh, this is tense. Oh my gosh. Strength. I feel like if I get rid of this, I think Charizard should have easy going time. I just need weather in my control. Weather battles. How many sunny days do I have? Like 2. And I have pressure, which is actually helping me get rid of his hydro pump and rain dances, right? So I'm pressure here. Okay, we have 1 left. Why? I think you're out of pumps, though, right? So recover. Why? How much should do way more than Shrang? Not much. Thing is, do I care about the rain now? I don't think I do. Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam. What's your last move? Maybe Earthquake or something? I think it's Sunny Day and then go back to Charizard. I think you're out now because of pressure. Or does Sunny Day get more PP than Sunny Day? Rain Days get more PP than me. This song is so fucking good, dude. Alright, Charizard. Okay. I actually was gonna flamethrower. I think you're out of pumps, though. I hope. It's fine. Okay, so we go back to Earthquaking. We're neutral to Ice Beam. Rain does suck for Charizard. Okay, so I want to save a Earthquake PP, so this will knock out for sure. So. Alright, Blastoise finally gone. Oh, shit. Tyranitar. Sand. Might be dead here. At least Earthquake can do super effective damage. I don't think we kill it. I think he kills me back. We do have a one more max revive. Go to Lugia. Yeah, so Tyranitar. Thunderbolt. Okay. Tank that. Okay, I'm always afraid of Para. Oh. Tyranitar. Now he full restore. Tyranitar's base stats are nuts. Okay, that's 3. Fuck. Depending on what this is, I need to heal. Alakazam. I should kill this though, right? This Alakazam is insanely frail. And we still have revives and slight chip damage here from sand. So, Earthquake. 73 Alakazam. Fuck. I'm dead. That's fine. Got revives. We go Lugia. Because I'm part psychic. I resist psychic. I immediately... I actually think we go Lugia here. Using all the team now. I'm going to revive for sure. You have a dark move. You die here? 5. Charizard. Zapdos really couldn't do much. I guess Zapdos got rid of Gyarados. So, did its job. Yeah, full restore here. I think I stand to Surf. Strength, actually. You're weaker on the physical side. Why? Have Calm Mind. I don't care about. I figure you out at speed. The Calm Mind caught me off guard. Fucking Calm Mind, that sucks. Fuck. Charizard will outspeed though. EQ should kill it. I need to save swap for Charizard. I have to stay with Lugia until either Lugia's dead or this guy's dead. Why? That's a resist. And I'm Lugia. That I should tank that, yeah. Lugia is insanely bulky. So one thing Lugia's got going for it, it's very high defensively. Nice. All right. You gotta use the whole team now. I think we've used all the Pokemon on the team now in some form. Not in this battle, but in the Pokemon League. Arcanine. All right. You have 2 left, right? You have to worry about Intimidate now, which is fantastic. Surf. Overheat. I'm swapping the Charizard. Overheat. To resist. Now you lose 2 special attack. Sand is still going. Earthquake. Extreme speed, that's fine. Even a crit shouldn't kill me. Earthquake. All right. And the final Pokemon, Executor. Charizard. What? Sand. Obliterate with flamethrower. GG's. Did it. Ah, that was hard. Player defeated champion blue. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. I thought hard work to become league champ. Arena's over already. That's not fair. Did it, everybody. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. I think this is all the same. You're the new league champ. Although I don't like to admit it. Jordan. Congratulations. This is all the same text from the first time. Okay. Disappointed in you, blue. Champ again. Yeah, it's all the same. We did it, everybody. I beat the game. It's getting late. I'm running out of energy. I didn't think this was going to take me this long to do all this shit. We had some pretty shitty luck on the legendaries. Especially Ho-Oh. It took me an hour plus for just Ho-Oh. Did it. Charizard. Mewtwo. Lugia. Ho-Oh. Zapdos. Articuno. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Our final time, 16 hours and 28 minutes. League champion, congratulations. We did it, everybody. We're gonna let the credits play again. I don't think you can skip them anyways. GG's, everyone. We beat the game. We did it. So, maybe at some point we will visit the Trainer Tower is what it's called in this game. But like I said, it's not like a traditional battle tower. I mentioned it like way earlier in the video. So I think for the time being, I think I'm done playing this game. Whenever Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald come out on Switch, I may revisit this game and try to complete National Dex. It could be something fun to do because I've never did National Dex. I haven't done any Gen 3 National Dex. So either it would be in this game or maybe an Emerald I would do it. But yeah, so I think I ended up actually doing all the not all the post game, but I did all the main like story post game, right, with all the rocket stuff. And then I caught all the legendaries. So that was kind of what I wanted to do for the post game in this game. And I did that. So basically for my goal through this playthrough, I did everything I wanted to do. So I think we're done with this game for now. Maybe, like I said, maybe we'll revisit this game, do some National Dex stuff. So, that's gonna be kind of hard, right? So as of right now, like I said, we cannot complete the National Dex until Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald come to Switch. XD, Pokemon XD, and Coliseum are part of Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo Classics. So because of that, they will not be compatible with FireRed, Leaf Green, and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald whenever that comes out. So to get the National Dex, so in theory, to get National Dex in the GBA games without the GameCube games, is you need Ruby or Sapphire, I think, FireRed or Leaf Green, and then you need Emerald, I think. You actually might need all 5 to actually do the decks, which actually probably makes sense, right? If you're trying to complete national decks on without the GameCube games, right? Oh, excuse me. And that's not including mythical Pokemon, because usually they're not included. So I'm not trying to think. I don't think there is a way to get Mew, right? As far as I know. Was Mew ever distributed as an event for Gen 3 games? Because Celebi was technically an XD, you can get it. Maybe Coliseum you get Mew. Pokemon Coliseum. You get Mew in Coliseum? I didn't check earlier. No. So Mew might be the only mythical Pokemon you technically can't get in Gen 3. Unless it's an event. Well, I'm just going to eyeball with a credits player. Event. So I think Mew is technically... Oh, and Emerald, Faraway Island, requires old sea map. So that was an event item. So in theory, okay, so you can get Mew. Okay. So I'm assuming when Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald come to Switch, they'll do the same thing they did with this game, is give us the 2 tickets for Deoxys and Johto birds. So I'm assuming they'll do the same. So Emerald, so like I said, I think Emerald has the same. It has Deoxys, Johto birds, but also has Mew. And maybe Jirachi as well. So. But that is it, everyone. That is it for my playthrough of FireRed and Leaf Green. So I'll jump back in. Do one final save. Okay. Articuno. Revive on Zapdos in this location. And the same be blue. Now we're back in Pallet Town. Let's do one more save here. And I'm going to do one more chat with Professor Oak, just see what he says for my Pokedex rating. So we did end on 69, which is pretty funny, by accident. Just out of curiosity. 140 seen, 61 owned. Okay, I think that's the same thing we got when we got National Dex. Oh, National Dex number 69. Nice. That's okay. That was it, everyone. I'm going to say hi to my mom, and I'm going to go upstairs in my room. And that is it for my playthrough of FireRed. Like I said, maybe at some point we'll revisit this game. Because maybe I might fuck around with the tower, whatever the hell it's called, the trainer tower. Let's play some Super Nintendo. Or no, that's right, it's NES. Can you get an item here? Is there like a potion? Yeah, okay, there's a potion here. I always forget about that potion. Little mailbox. Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Alright, there it is, everybody. That is the end of my Pokemon FireRed playthrough on Nintendo Switch. What is my final hour count on this video? Almost 9 hours. The Sevi Islands took me a little longer than I thought, but just trying to get the legendary Pokemon. We got some really bad luck, especially Ho-Oh. Got some bad luck. Even Articuno took forever too, so Sevi Island took a little longer than I thought it would. Well, to be fair, we actually started the game. In this video, we got our final gym. Like, we finished the first game, or the main story, right? And then we did post-game. So we still did Giovanni, Victor, fought a bunch of trainers and whatnot. So, yep. So we finished the main story, and then we did all of the post-game story content, and then we caught all the legendaries that we can catch in the game. So, as of right now. But yeah, that is it. So thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed my playthrough of Pokemon FireRed on Nintendo Switch. It was really fun to play through this game again. I think I mentioned it. One of the videos, last time I played this was roughly 10 years ago, I think. 2012, 13, I think it was the last time I played this game. So it's been over 10 years since I last played this game. So, well, I played Leaf Green technically, but, you know, same game. But yeah, I still think this game is really fun. The only thing I wish this game had was the traditional battle tower. But other than that, this game is still fantastic, and it's a very good game. Also, I think this is a really good starting point for Pokemon if you want to pick up like your very first Pokemon game, and for some reason Let's Go doesn't appeal to you. I think this is a really good starting point for Pokemon. So, some reason you never played this and you still want to play after watching this video, this is a good spot to start. FireRed Leaf Green, still fantastic and easily one of the best Pokemon games. But yeah, that is it for me. I've done a lot of talking today. Well, yesterday rolled into today because it's Sunday, because we're past midnight. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed my FireRed playthrough on Nintendo Switch. I think the next Pokemon game will be Gale of Darkness and should be out here within the next week or two. So we'll kind of slowly play through that as well. Yeah, I'm done talking. So thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed some Pokemon FireRed. If you're new to the channel and you would like to help support, like the video, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel, and click that notification bell icon so you'll know when new videos are out. And if you'd like to, I gotta check one last thing. If you want to check out more Nintendo Switch videos, I do have a Nintendo Switch playlist in the video description below. One thing I was going to check before we leave is I don't think this game has the judge, right? Like an IV checker. I don't think this game has that. IV stats judge. Starting with Emerald. So, yeah, so this game is actually before Emerald. So starting in Emerald, there's a judge in Battlefront 2. Okay, so I was just kind of curious with my IVs, what they were. I feel like our Chars, at least Chars, I don't know about the other Pokemon. I feel like our Charizard had pretty good IVs, I think, for the most part. I think our special defense was actually kind of ass. Maybe our defense was kind of on the lower end. I feel like our special attack and speed were actually not too bad. What natures did I have on these guys? Lonely, I don't remember. Mild. That's actually really good for Ho-Oh. Quiet. What's Lonely is nature. Adamant's plus attack. Ho-Oh actually is really good. That's actually a really good nature for Ho-Oh. Generally speaking. Lonely. Plus attack minus defense. Okay. Mild is a plus special attack minus defense. So plus special attack nature here is pretty good on Lugia's. I think you kind of what you want. So this is plus attack nature, so it's kind of whatever. At least it's not a minus special attack. That's the only part that matters. Quiet. Okay. And then quiet is what? Plus special attack minus speed. Lonely. Adamant plus attack minus special attack. Mild, yeah, plus special attack minus defense. Plus attack minus defense or whatever. And then quirky, because that was the one thing we purposely got. That's a neutral nature at the beginning. All right, I think I'm done yapping. So yeah, no IV checker. I wanted to check to see what we had, but that's not in this game, so that's an Emerald. All right, I think that is all I have to say. So once again, thanks for watching. And if you want to check out the other videos for some reason, you're checking this one at the very end, or this one first, I'll do have in the video description of the other videos listed, parts 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, I think that is it. Or 4. No, this is part 5. I don't remember. It's part 5, I think. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to get ready to upload this to the channel. So thanks for watching once again. And everybody have a great night. Take it easy. And I'll see everyone next time.